like inside your body. Like people, like there was a stage where butter almost disappeared. No one was buying it. Everyone was buying oils. And now butter's taking a big comeback. So yeah,
What, dairy butter or just the plant-based butter? What are you talking about?
you can if you want animal butter, you can have it. I'm not judging you.
No, I'm saying, are you
But
advising that for people though? Are you advising
yes, definitely.
um
That's the advice.
dairy?
That's the advice. Definitely, you
to-
can go dairy. Yes, you definitely can.
Okay, so you're saying dairy is better than vegetable oil.
100%. 100%.
Dairy
Cooking any
butter.
form of meat. If I'm cooking meat and you're cooking it in oil or butter,
Mhm.
you'll see the difference.
Oh, so you cook meat
Even if you
in
put it on
butter?
potatoes.
Hold on, wait. You put meat, you cook meat or steak or something with butter. Is that what you do?
Let me just like let me get things right with you. Like let me tell you what you cooking your food in.
What? What do you mean? Like a wok or something, for example?
Like, wasn't it the same as words? We don't always every day eat gourmet meals. You saying you eat gourmet meals every day?
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean gourmet meals? Or I prepare my own food?
Like, you don't have them days where you fill up a whole oven tray of hash browns and you just eat it. You never have them days.
Oh no, yeah, I have
Yeah.
the plant-based fuckery. Yeah, I do. I have those days. Yeah.
Okay, plant-based every
Oh,
day. Okay, yeah,
plant-based
sure.
nuggets, plant-based. You know what I'm saying? Like do the chips thing and yeah, all of that shit. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
still all plant-based. So like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit there and binge on hash browns alone. Like that's for
Yeah,
people who
boss
can't
man.
cook. That's for
Obviously,
people who can't cook.
let me
So yeah,
Dublin.
even if it is gourmet, yeah, I do.
Dublin,
When I do cook,
you fuck face.
it could
Huh?
be considered
Can you
gourmet.
hear me? You piece of shit.
Raw. You having it, Dublin? Dublin, where you at?
But yeah,
What's up,
we can
Sham?
obviously hear about.
What's
We
wrong
can
with you,
obviously hear
Sham? What's
about.
wrong with you, Sham? What's wrong with you?
Why? What's
You're
up?
giving out about
Huh?
fucking cooking about with butter and
Yeah.
oil. What's wrong with you? What's
Yeah.
wrong with
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
bro? Then you're calling me a fuckface. Cause what?
Yeah. I'm calling you a fuck face.
Cause what?
Yeah.
For what reason?
Cause what, bro?
You
I'm
don't like
saying
his
wake
menu?
up, bro. I'm saying yeah. Maybe you don't like. I'm
Very good.
talking butter
Very
over
good.
oils. Let's hear your view.
Butter's over oils. What are you talking
Yeah.
about? Like,
But
Yes.
I'm not gonna
Question plain
be
like that.
cooking too much stuff in butter anyway.
Huh?
I'm not gonna be cooking too much stuff in butter. Only fried eggs, maybe.
Okay. Fried eggs, no
listen,
problem. Yeah.
Yeah. The rest is gonna be
Yeah.
if I'm frying, I'm cooking in oil.
straight.
Exactly. And what about rice?
So why am I a
What about rice?
fuckface over there?
Exactly.
Huh? Yeah, of course you're a fuck face. Of course you're a fuck face.
It doesn't even make sense.
Hey,
Sham.
listen.
I'm saying out
Just
of it.
think of Conor McGregor. Like at this moment, what would Conor McGregor do? What did
Fuck
Conor
him.
McGregor say to that Abdul Latif or whatever? He goes, "You terrorist snitch.
I don't
You
know. I
terrorist
don't know
snitch."
what he said. I don't know what he said. Don't watch
Yeah.
the film.
No, he's good.
He's good, is he? He's
Yeah,
good
the
at.
man had 2 belts. The man had 2 fucking weight classes, and he was going for a third. I think he was doing good.
So we have to watch him, do we?
I'm not saying you gotta watch him, but yeah, I don't know how this obviously situation got derailed. But I'm trying to ask a man about butter, and like you got man on MMA.
Butter. Oh, you got yourself on MMA. Talking about Conor McGregor.
It's true.
Sean, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Radar, what's good, my man?
I know.
What
Yeah.
you say about butter?
Man said he
Just
used
a little conversation.
Yeah, talk
better
about
to use butter than stuff. Dairy.
I'd love to
Nice.
hear opinion of other people. I'd love to hear them obviously defend their
What do you
position.
think? What do you think, Radar?
About
Would you
butter?
advocate dairy? Yeah.
I can't really not dairy because obviously I use the dairy protein, so I use whey protein, so that's like from dairy, I think.
Right.
But other than that, I don't really eat dairy like that.
Okay.
And you wouldn't cook with butter
Really?
necessarily.
If I was gonna use
Sorry.
butter, the only thing that that is a must for me to put butter in would be like a rice or something, or like you know, like.
Right.
But other than that, like not really. I don't really need to use it. But for like, it's just one of them things I just like. I'm just used to having butter and rice and thing. I just like a little bit of butter and rice.
Yeah.
So
I just like it
obviously
like that. You know?
you can fry with butter. You do understand that, right? You can fry with butter. Is that something that you grasp? And obviously you can throw any kind of spices into that fat, and you can cook with butter in that kind of way. I just have to give you this information before you make a choice. Like, you can have it any kind of way, as spicy as you want, if you use butter. Like, it's not a problem.
Oh, you're on about like cream? You're on about like a creamy kind of butter when you say about cooking with butter?
I'm talking about frying, the action of frying. With a pan, any form of pan.
Yeah, but I know, but I'm just saying, like, when you're saying butter, you just mean like ordinary butter, or about some kind of like cream, like pure cream kind of butter.
Okay, we're talking about the danger, of when you're frying with oil, what it does to your body, in specific cancer.
What does it do to your body?
You understand? Like, that's what they're saying. The reason behind cancer is the oils. So I'm saying, innit? Be careful of them.
Okay, I thought you were about like a
not
flavor
dairy.
thing.
Not dairy.
It's one Indian
I
chef
think
where they were
dairy
saying
would
something
be
about
closer.
cream being some flavored.
I thought dairy would be closer to what you're talking about than butter. I mean, than oil, especially when we're all using vegetable oil of very different types.
Tell me, fuckface. Tell me.
What is wrong with you?
You know me anyway. Like I'm an advocate of fat and things, so I don't really see fat as a bad thing. Like,
yeah.
I was on that keto wave before it was all.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Once again, we ask a clear question. We don't get a set of people put up their hand and say yes to this subject or no to that subject.
It's all of this on the fence. Fucking coconut oil, you mad cunt.
Fuck you, you're the mad cunt. It's not about sitting on the fence. It's about just saying straight what's your position.
Coconut.
That's hard for people to do. That's why they need a bullet in the head. Because
a lot of people don't cook butter, man.
No position.
I'm definitely not on it.
Shame.
Like, I use butter for certain things.
No one's saying that they're on it. They're saying that they made the change when they heard the information.
For me, it's
people have been eating oil for years, but we're trying to make a change now.
For me, it's
and not do it because we're hearing horrific cancer behind these oils. So
unless the oil's fake,
all of these trans fats, all of these things. Yeah,
no, man are putting that fake oil. Like, there's a problem with people making fake oil.
You little bitch. You're a proper little bitch, you know that.
We are taught.
Huh? Show me.
Show me, bitch boy. Lay off the baby. Fucking
come on.
Brandies, will you?
We are taught.
Me, man.
We are taught.
Huh?
Stop breathing into the microphone and asking people for fights and stuff. It's weird.
Yeah, I've got a fucking set of lungs.
You're
breathing into the fucking mic like a rapist, and then you're asking Matthew all sorts of weird shit.
Make sure you don't fucking get raped, innit? Because you would get raped, that fucking sexy little white ass. You'd get raped, innit?
No, pause on that.
Who's this sharp?
Sam said,
and you little fucking backup dancer. You hear this? Little fucking backup dancer.
You said you have sex with man. I'm out.
You sing-songy little bitch.
What happened to you? What's wrong? What's up?
Okay.
I haven't spoke to you in a while, bro.
I read that. No, to be honest with you, I didn't know it was you. I'm not trying to get at you, Radar. It's nothing like that.
He was just so sharp.
No, it's nothing like that. No.
Christ, Sean.
No, of course not.
You have to realize
well, you're just ramping on that, though, isn't it? Everything is good on that, isn't
it? Yeah. 100%, yeah.
Cool.
What? It's not cool, Radar. It's not fucking cool. He just said he was going to rape that white ass. He just said he was going to rape that white ass.
No, obviously, I didn't realize man was on the
And it's
toilet.
cool, is it?
Oh,
No.
shit.
Basically, I spoke
Hey,
to man,
don't talk
and
dirty
I
to me
already
about
heard
your
man
bottom.
speak all like then like I already heard man like being like this in it. So I already like I didn't know I already heard man like this in it. So obviously, I
That's what
already heard
Man
happened.
man
said
speak
you
Yeah.
were
for what.
right, man.
That's what I'm
And he
thinking. Like,
wasn't
what going
talking
with
to you,
man?
Radar.
No,
When
that's
he
what I'm
was
saying.
talking
What
about the
going with
rape
man in
thing.
it, car?
I know, man.
I already heard man speak
No, I
like this
wasn't
before.
talking to Radar. No way.
No, he was talking to Dublin, but it's disrespect, man. I mean,
Disrespect either way.
He's a batty man.
Fucking breathing into your fucking microphone like that and saying you're gonna rape
Fuck
people.
you.
He said it with such
Jesus
vigor
Christ.
Exactly.
and
A
aggression.
bit
And you're
personal.
talking
Breathing on
about
your
butter
neck.
and oil. I know what
Breathing
you're
on your
fucking
neck.
talking about butter and oil now for.
Yeah.
Butter and
Yeah, but
oil.
I'll allow you
Breathing on your
fucking
breathing on
cock.
the back of your head. Like
That's
all
how
of
he
this breath at the back of your head. Yes.
Wow. All the
Sham.
breath.
Smoke at the
Oh,
back of your head.
Sham.
real
Yeah.
naked
What the fuck, man?
chokehold. Fuck you.
Any kind of chokehold.
You've realised what we were talking about on the panel before you came on to start talking about butter and oil
Yeah, I heard oils.
and
This is why I
raping
came
men.
here. I wanted to give my opinion about oils. The
After
person who
what,
asked the
3
question
weeks?
didn't really have much to say. Didn't have much to say. So I'm asking the person, tell me about, this is my opinion. This is what I've learned. I hope they were going to come to me and say, this is what I learned, trade information. It seemed like I gave information, got nothing back. So maybe the person don't know anything about oil.
So you got all upset and said you were going to start raping people.
Yeah, he's gonna have sex with you.
How can you mention that incident again, Dublin? How
Calling
could
me
you mention an
sexy and
incident
stuff.
like that
Little white
again?
ass. He said your little white
Oh,
ass.
wow.
No, I
TikTok
will
legend.
never let you forget this.
Oh.
Did he say sweet? I don't even know. Pause on all of it.
Yeah,
Mm.
mad scenes.
I think you're looking for facts. Someone get facts on the phone.
No, Dublin, we'd rather take it by email. Rather get email.
What's your
Man
take
said
on
butter, oil, and rape. Mad team. I'm out.
what's your
Butter,
take on
oil,
keto?
Yeah,
rape.
maybe we use it as the lubricant. Maybe that will become the lubricant.
Oh, fuck's sake.
All natural.
What's your take
Bang.
on keto, Sean?
You know this is
I think
recorded.
it's unhealthy. Yeah, I think it's unhealthy.
What, keto?
Yeah, I think it's unhealthy because
No, this is
if you're depriving your body from obviously like vital nutrients and the right kind of diet, if you're giving yourself a hard time to go toilet because of your diet, then I don't think it's that good. I know some people do keto with loads of eggs. They're always like frying eggs and stuff like that.
I think a lot of people do
yes.
keto wrong, innit?
No, I've never seen no keto with no egg. My brother was eating bare like walnuts and all this type of. It was shit. Yeah, but he's 20 stone, so.
Make sure you don't
Yeah, to try and do something.
You would get raped, fucking sexy little white ass. Make sure you don't fucking get raped.
Oh my god.
Fucking sexy little white ass.
You know what I'm saying? Immortalized.
Wait, it's peak out here.
Fucking sexy little white ass.
It's peak out here right now. Yeah.
Jam, what
We've got a predator and a victim. Wow, a pair of them, A pair's been made. Madness. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Wow. Wild, Wilding.
It sounds
Yeah.
even worse.
So the answer to that would obviously
Like
be we
that.
don't give a
You
fuck.
could have waited a couple minutes, yeah.
We don't give
Once
a
it passed
fuck.
12 Once it passed 12
Yeah.
hours, you can say whatever you want. It wouldn't have been
We still
recorded.
don't give a fuck.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
rah.
yeah. We
Rah.
keep it how it is.
Man said,
Yeah.
what?
Hey,
So you're
don't
gonna rate
become a
Dublin
buzz.
for
You know
what?
what I don't like?
Just 'cause
I
of
don't
oil?
like voices in the
Oil and
background.
butter.
That's almost like ad
Oil
libs.
and butter. Yeah, but man
voices
can ad
in
lib
the
because man's a
background.
bad motherfucker and man can say anything
Yeah.
they want. And you can't do
Okay.
nothing about it.
And we ad lib you
Remember
up.
that.
We ad lib you up. Yeah,
Remember that.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Remember who you're
I'm
talking
sure we'll
to.
make memories.
Mm.
Sure make
But
memories.
you're the one with the gay statements at the moment, so I ain't got nothing to worry
Yeah.
about. I'll just go on
That
mute.
don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. Like, we're pulling up in person, so yeah, that don't mean nothing. Yeah, we're happy with everything we do. I hope you're the same.
Bros, you've been running
Yeah,
away
man.
from gal, you little pussy. Are you dumb? You know what I'm saying? And now you got the
Wow.
audacity to come back here like it's some fresh day, like we didn't know what happened last week when you got your ass fucking handed to you. You
What
little
are you talking
bitch.
about, bro?
By the fucking
Huh?
sisters. You think you was gonna get away with this shit, bruv?
What
And
you
then
think
you
you're
come
gonna get
in,
away with?
then you come in
What do you think you're gonna
abusing.
get away with?
No.
Huh?
You come in abusing
Let's see.
my Irish
Let's see.
brother. No, I'm not having
Let's
it,
see.
bruv. Yeah.
Fuckface.
You
Fuck
come in here
you.
abusing.
You're gonna
Bro,
suck his
you come
dick
in here
then,
abusing.
huh?
No, you are.
Huh?
You're gonna
You sure?
misogynize him, and you're gonna do the
Yeah.
fuckery, bruv.
Yeah.
Think
Let him
about what you're
sodomize
saying,
you
bro.
then.
Before
Yeah,
I
let him
fucking
do you.
smoke you, bro.
You worry about your own situation.
I ain't got no situation.
Yeah. You
All
got
I
a
know
fucking
is a little
situation.
bitch. All
You
I
got
know
a
is a
fucking
little
situation.
bitch can't even get past my
Yeah.
sisters, yeah, and thinks he can even. I will even entertain him. You're a pussy to me, yeah.
You
In
think
life,
that's the first time?
online,
You think that's the
and
first
reality.
time? You think that's
In
the
many
first time a
universes,
woman's
you're a
won
pussy.
against me?
Yeah,
You
no,
think
it's
that's the
not
first time? Many
No, it's
women
not.
have won.
Okay.
Okay, just
You're a
remember that.
loser. You're a serial
Yeah.
loser.
You put it
Right.
any way you want.
Right.
You put it any way you want. Like, man's
But
been around women. Understand who you're around, bro.
Marco is not that.
You know,
I don't
around a
need
lot
no
of man
oil,
them
no butter.
don't understand.
Yeah.
Femininity.
No pretty white baddies.
Yeah.
I don't need none of that. Pause and all of that.
Yeah, but you had a lot of them though. You had a lot of them though.
Little gay
Mad
shook.
thing.
Look at
Had
you.
a lot of them.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
living up to Suge Knight. Huh? Misogynizing man and that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're fucking Suge Knight.
You fuck Easy,
We're
yeah?
fucking Suge Knight.
You that nigga. That's your example.
Yeah.
You fucking
Yeah.
idiot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you're gonna end up like him as well.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Probably.
Yeah, you can't go
Done a
around
big
online
bird.
saying that you're gonna have
Probably.
sex with man. Like that's
Okay.
evidence.
Yeah.
That is evidence.
What's evident about you?
Everything you say
What's evident
is
about
evidence.
you?
Like you're bait, bro.
Yeah.
You're not really
There's a
about
lot
that
of
life
things.
because you wouldn't even say
There's
it.
a lot of things that are evident about you.
You just come
Like,
offline,
say no
and come
more.
to my
Claims.
location.
The claims that are made about this
yourself,
guy.
bro.
Enormous.
Remember, I'm in training for you.
Enormous.
I'm
Like,
actually looking to crush your
claims.
skull when I catch you.
Okay, but it don't mean nothing. Like, obviously, what you're doing now is
I'm
exactly
calm
what you're
with it.
accusing
It's
me
not
of.
a big issue.
It's exactly what you're
You know what I'm
accusing me of. So,
No, you're pussy,
you know,
bro. You're pussy. Don't worry about that. When
yeah.
the day comes, it comes, innit? I'm not going to talk
Yeah.
about it anymore.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? We just
inshallah,
happen to be
one
on the
day,
same
innit?
man right
No
now.
problem. Yeah, 100%.
Exactly.
Definitely.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm winning and I'm gaining as well. I've got
Yeah.
gains. Everything's running for me. I'm nice
No
right now.
problem. No
I'm not
problem.
on a treadmill. You get me?
No problem.
Yeah.
We're not on a treadmill either. We're not on a
Mm.
treadmill either, mate.
You know what I'm saying? No, you're
Yeah.
breathing hard. You're on the treadmill,
Yeah.
bro.
I don't give a
You're
fuck.
still about
This is
what?
the breath you're gonna get, innit?
22 stone.
This is the breath you're getting, innit?
22 stone
So
means
you
nothing
deal with
to
this
me,
breath.
bro.
Yeah.
You get me? You won't even get close to me
Now
about
you
breath.
can analyze the breath.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
And
analyzing
I'm
the
gonna
breath
ask
now.
you when I choke you out, and when I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask you is the air that you're breathing.
Yeah. So
You get it?
what I'm worrying about,
Yeah.
when I move to this guy, is it gonna be, oh,
You ain't moving
you
to
done
no
this
one,
to
man.
uncle, you done this to uncle. But remember now how uncle is
Never
talking.
happened.
You see what I'm
It's never
saying?
happened, bro.
Remember
It's a
now
myth.
what you're calling uncle. People said to me, don't give the name uncle to people that are not uncles. Ain't moving like no
I'm not
uncle.
your
Listen to the way
uncle.
he's talking.
I'm not your uncle.
Listen to the way he's
I'm
talking.
Chevelle's uncle, but I'm not your
Yeah.
uncle.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
anyone else's uncle in here.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of them are around
Yeah.
about my
Don't
age group.
involve other people's names.
You get me? It's
Don't
no
involve
problem.
other people's
That's what I'm
names.
saying.
They
I'm
don't share
talking
your
about
fate.
people who smoked
They don't
you.
share your fate, innit?
Yeah. So when I say Chevelle, yeah, you should be quivering when I say it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
on, bro.
You get me? You ain't got no balls for me.
Yeah.
You're not even
Yeah.
allowed. You shouldn't even be
Let
in
me
the
just
same
put
arena.
it to you like this,
I'm
yeah.
a
Let
fucking
me just put
lion
it like
and
this.
you're a fucking kitten.
Whatever
Yeah.
little area
You're
you
fat kitten
claim,
at that.
yeah,
You get me?
my authority
Backbush.
is better there than yours. Yeah,
Perhaps,
so
I
you
don't
just
know what
bear
that
that in
means.
mind.
In
Okay,
gayness.
well it's said.
In gayness, I understand what you're talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah.
Oh,
In the
okay.
gay world, yeah, you
Yeah.
are numero uno. You
No,
are
we're
the don.
talking about influence, have a voice,
Yeah.
influence,
Yeah.
like
In
obviously
people's
have
bottom.
people.
You're a faggot, man.
Yeah.
Stop it,
Have
man.
a
Allow it,
voice,
man.
not like you know voice. Yeah,
Yeah.
this
You're
is the
talking about
difference.
whispering
Yeah.
and breathing on the back of man's neck.
Yeah, we do that as well. Your neck, little
Not
bitch
mine,
boy.
bro.
Yeah, little fucking beetle neck.
As I told you, go and suck something
know?
special, bro. You get me?
Yeah.
It's quite easy. You know what I mean? The
See, you
abuse
know
and all
what?
of that is it's easy
So
for
you know
me,
what? You
bro.
see this whole
I
thing.
flow like
You're
water
trying to
with
pick
it.
my brain. You're never going to be able to pick my brain
Hey,
to understand how I'm thinking.
I'm
So
going to
good
punch
luck.
your brain in.
Yeah, good luck. You're not
I'm
getting
going
too
to
much
throttle you
information
like
to try to pick my brain.
like the pussy
You
you
see?
are. You You get me? And you're gonna
Sham,
be from my
Sham, hold on,
you're
wait,
going to be
Matthew,
my
hold on for a second.
38th. Wait one second.
Sham,
You're going to
did
be
you
my
come back for
38th
this?
Yeah.
physical victory. Yeah.
Bro,
No losses
did you come back for
and
this,
one draw.
Matthew? Hold on a second.
Yeah. No
Did you come
losses
back
and
for
one
this,
draw.
Sham?
Oh, it is what it is, fam. You're gonna be
Well,
number
you
38.
normal. Oh, you Mr. Normal.
I'm 37
Yeah,
and
I'm not
0, bro.
perfect. I'm flawed. Are you normal now? Is this what you're telling me? Huh? Criticizing me, so you're the best example then. What are you saying, man?
Who you talking to, fat boy? Me or Dublin?
Listen, from time, you're a little twig, man. You should stay like a Twix, man. That's the biggest you'll get is a Twix, man.
Yeah, it's been a while
Yeah.
since that.
Fucking hell.
Since Ramadan.
Bro,
You get me?
seriously.
Since fasting for a whole
Sham,
month. And now I'm
did you
eating
come
food,
back for this?
getting gym
Did
a
you
couple
come
months
back
ago.
for this?
You're
This
a
is
bitch
mad.
to me, bro. I'll fucking massacre you, bro. You get me?
What it is, my man,
This is
is
bullshit.
starting to understand.
I know.
My man started to understand that
That
shit's getting real for him.
butter,
Shit's getting real for
ray
him.
butter and oil.
All of these distractions are a bit different for him now.
Bro, that's
Ray
it.
butter and
Hold
oil.
on, Sham. Hold on a second. Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
you man are not
Hold on a
understanding. He
second.
wants to keep this
You
conversation
came
going.
on with your
Shut up, man.
butter and oil thing to argue with people.
You got beat up
Seriously.
last time you was here. And now you want
What
some
the
more. Mad.
No.
Go on,
Always
Dublin.
Sham, what is wrong,
You know
bro?
what I noticed?
Your
Hey,
hollow
Dublin,
fat
no
boy
one,
threats means
Sham,
nothing.
everyone always
you're part of
criticizes
this channel
Dublin.
as much as anyone else is, bro. Listen, who gives a fuck about criticizing anyone? But you shouldn't have came back on the way you did.
Yeah.
No.
No,
I'm
man,
just gonna
you
put it
don't.
this way.
read
I'm
the
just gonna
room.
put it this way. Maybe
doesn't
you're
read the
right.
room.
Maybe
We
you're
don't.
correct.
We don't need you like this. We don't need you like this.
Yeah.
It's going to be one of those situations because he didn't read the room when Maku walked in it and fucking battered him and
Yeah.
beat him to a
Yeah,
pulp.
well, no one's gonna batter
Right in
anyone
front.
over
Yeah.
the internet, boys.
Yeah,
Let's
Fucking
riding
fucking
my
car
dick.
be
bonnet.
real about
That
this.
fucking car
Yeah.
he was working on.
Reverse
Yeah, I came in
cowgirl.
the garage and fucking
Mad
licked
thing.
him with a monkey wrench. Little pussy.
First cowgirl.
And I'll leave him slumped in the fucking bonnet and slam the bonnet on him. It'd be like some
Yeah,
locks.
I'm sure you will.
You can call me V
Sure you
Jones
will.
after. You get
Yeah.
me? When I put
This
his head in the
is
door.
this why
It's
you?
just how scared you are.
Is
You're
this
trying
why
to.
you
You
dialed
want to
in,
talk
though,
about it
Sham?
to try to get
Let's see
information.
how much
This is how
butter.
scared you
Let's
are.
see how much
I don't
butter
mind
and
not
oil.
talking about it,
Let's see how much
brother.
butter and
I don't
oil.
mind not talking about it. We'll just let whatever happens happens.
Yeah, when your head's in the door, let's see if butter and oil helps. Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah.
You get me? Your little 20-stone butter eating self.
You might
Yeah?
slip your way
You
out of
think
it,
you can
Sham.
test me? Yeah, full of cholesterol, you fat fuck.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah?
you lollipop diet.
Oh,
Wheezing.
Lollipop
You're gonna be
diet.
wheezing while I'm dancing around you, jabbing
Yeah.
you, jabbing you, becoming the Nigerian nightmare that you know I'm
Because
gonna be.
we're
for
gonna
you.
box. We're gonna box. Yeah, we're
Yeah?
gonna box. See,
You're gonna
once
call me
again, trying to get
Maki Sanya.
information. Are we gonna box?
You're gonna call me
This
Maki
is
Sanya out
sneaky.
here.
I don't understand why he wants to talk about
Like the
it.
blend
Let
of the
whatever's
two.
gonna happen
Tell me.
happen. Yeah, leave it up to God. How about that?
No,
Whatever
God's
happens
got
is
nothing
God's
to do
will.
with it.
come
God's
on.
On meeting, whatever happens is God's will. On
The
meeting.
only God in
Leave it
this
like that. Why do
situation
you
is
keep talking?
moi.
I don't
Is
understand.
moi. Because I'm on a
I
panel
don't
and we're
understand.
here to talk. You dick.
Yeah, but you're talking a madness.
Remember, you can't have a
talking a madness right
conversation
now.
without abusing people. Do you get what I'm saying? So we drop into your
No,
level.
we're not abusing
show you,
people.
yeah,
We're
that
not
you're a
abusing
pussy hole,
people.
and we really don't respect
Yeah,
your
okay.
essence.
Yeah,
You get me?
Yeah.
You don't even really exist to me. You get what I'm saying?
okay.
Until I actually see you and slap you in
Let's
your
say
mouth.
no more.
You get what I'm saying? Like,
Say no
come on,
more.
stop it, man.
Say no more.
Bigger, uglier guys
It's a
than you,
slapping
bro,
thing to you.
are
It's a slapping thing to
on
you.
a humble
Say
thing
no
when
more.
they see the snipes,
Yeah.
bro. This is not a lie.
Okay.
Yeah, the evidence is there. You see the videos.
Let me ask you this
Like, you ain't got
question. Let me
nothing
ask you
to
one
tell, bro.
question. Let me
Where's
ask
your
you one
shit?
question. Are you
Where's
going
Sham at
to
work?
complain when
Even
you lose?
hijab, even
Are you
hijab's
gonna
got fucking
complain?
wrestling
Like,
videos.
what are you gonna do? Yeah.
Yeah, even hijab's got wrestling. Where's your shit? All we saw you was riding a bike, you fat cunt. Yeah, and running on a fucking treadmill with some 400-pound headphones. Wow, am I supposed to be scared
Wow. Do you like the headphones?
when I can punch you off the
You like
fucking
the
treadmill?
headphones?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can slap your 400-pound
Are they better
headphones
headphones
into
than what you have?
pieces. Yeah, and as for the physical violence,
you
I
need a pair of
know you're not
headphones.
about that life. Yeah,
Maybe you need a PO box
you're
or
an
something for your
online
headphones.
rapist.
If I'm not about this, why do you worry? Why worry?
Yeah.
If it's
Your online
online, like you
rapist
say,
is about to get
why
it,
do you worry?
get that work.
Yeah, why?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, man,
say
this
no
is
more
the
then.
people's champ talking, bro.
Yeah,
You get me? That's all I'm
definitely.
saying. It's the people's champ. People
Zero
want to
stripe,
see this.
motherfucker.
They want to see this. Yeah.
Zero stripe.
And if you want to see this, hit the PayPal
Zero
and
stripe.
the Cash App. You get me? And we'll do the
What,
charity.
your one? What, the
We'll do the
champs one?
charity,
Your one?
MMA, boxing, whatever your desire
Sure
is,
that's not
bro.
your
I'm
one,
up for it.
prick.
Yeah, I'm up for it. And I told you, any of your charities, I will. You get me? My share of the winnings.
I can't
We'll
give
go
you.
to your hospital bill and your charity.
I'll make it easy for you. I'll make it easy for you because you're obviously trying to squash beef
charity.
right now.
No, I'm not squashing it.
You're not squashing beef.
I'm
like
reaffirming.
that.
I'm
You're trying to
reaffirming.
squash beef.
Yeah, what's going to happen to you?
Okay.
Where's the thing? Yeah, I'm not in denial. I'm saying, when I'm training right now.
You're talking a lot, but you don't want to hear nothing.
No, I said I'm training right now. So that's the difference between me and you. You're jogging on the treadmill. I'm fucking training properly.
No problem. Yeah, because you need strength.
All right.
But I don't really need strength like that. Maybe.
No,
maybe my strength is better than yours originally.
You said I was skinny.
So maybe I don't need
and I
strength.
broke up, man, bigger, wider, uglier than you. Easy.
I'm sure you have.
I'm the legend. You're not the legend. I'm the legend.
Okay.
I'm the legend on these roads about punching
I'm
up
telling
niggas.
you now. I'm telling you now. That I would prefer. If you moved on your position instead of staying in this position, because I feel like you're pushing me.
And all sorts. I'm an evil guy.
You're
You just
saying
don't
all
know
of
me,
this.
bro.
You're saying all of this, but you're talking to a man that promised himself he's not going to take that L. So he's going to chase you until he obviously rectifies.
But you just took an L. You just took an L a week ago, and now you're saying you're not going to take an L. You're saying you're not going to take an L, but you just took an L. You fucking idiot. Yeah? This is not good planning, bro. You're just planning your own fucking suicide.
I'm being straight with you. But
you've got a death wish.
You're moving kind of funny.
You've got a fucking death wish, bro. Yeah?
Yeah.
You're running on a treadmill.
I don't know if you understand what I'm saying to you.
You're like a hamster right now.
That's how it is, isn't it? That's how it is.
A hamster on a treadmill chatting
like
shit
I told
to
you,
me.
I prefer obviously people moving on their position, them winding and crying. I prefer just obviously like, because the way I see it, like man's moving kind of funny. Man. So yeah, we don't know how people are talking like that. Bro.
What do you mean talking like what?
Sham, what did you come on for though?
I said, your mum, bruvs. And I'm not taking it back. What are you going to do?
Come on.
No, bro, we're asking you in association to what
Nothing.
did you say?
You get me?
Like, in association to what did you say?
Keep that same fucking energy.
Give the full story.
Keep that same energy. I don't give a fuck about your mother. And I don't give a fuck about you.
Lovely.
And when I see you, I'm going to show you what it is.
Then that's what it is. No
problem.
Then cool then.
Look, but Sham, look, hold on a second. Hold on, wait.
Fuck out, you little pussy.
This is the attitude you came in with, Sham, though, in all fairness.
I'm going to fucking...
In all fairness.
We'll find out who the pussy is.
Mike, you relax, will you, bro?
That's what that's about.
Look. Stop letting him wind you up.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm not
come on, it's the internet. But no, you're getting wound up there, bro.
No, it's not.
No,
Obviously, you will get to the stage where we're camping for man. To a certain extent, we're camping for man.
Been chilling.
Trying to obviously like
this is the Maku that's been chilling, but the Maku, the real Maku,
camping on man.
Everybody knows and love. He's a fucking dangerous guy. He just don't play with people. He don't have no conscience. So evil. He's disagreeable. Yeah, it's cool. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to lose to a pussy like you.
Yeah.
Am I?
Getting very old.
You're getting beaten up by my little sisters.
The old man. There's a chance people will be saying
fully funny English voice.
That's your defense. You got age on your side.
By Sterling and that.
You know.
You're getting batted up by
old
Sterling
man.
and that. You get me? They're ruining their family on you and that. Like, you know my brother's Raheem Sterling. Yeah, you let that chick.
You know,
Sham, why don't you just stick to the oil and butter?
Like, speak clearly.
Yeah, you know,
like it's
and the raping of Irish guys' bottoms, mad thing.
Yeah, and are we saying that you haven't been with any Irish gal?
Yeah.
Is this what we're saying now?
Yeah.
There's no ginger gal in your
You're
life.
talking about
man. You're talking about man. So what's the issue?
Yeah, I'm saying you had white girls.
So at least they're girls.
Yeah.
You're talking about man. You fucking faggot. What you?
But we
What,
never
what
touch
you want
man.
to tell me? You
Like,
do
you're
touch
talking
man.
about
You said you
wordplay.
sell your
Don't
fucking
touch man.
self for a man. Yeah.
Okay.
You sell
Are
your
you
bottom
paying?
to a man. You would
Because you
have
can't
sex
pay
with
me
a
enough to
tranny.
like.
Come on, bro. These are not things I made up. These are things you offered up as information. You little fucking dick. And you
You know
expect me
how
to
I
be
know?
scared or intimidated by a pussy like you. A gay
Oh, what's
fucking
going
pussy,
on,
a
Sleeps,
rainbow
man? Change
nigga
the
like you.
frequency.
I will break your
Please,
neck.
just put on another station.
Hello.
Because we're gonna see what happens when we meet. And I'm worried people are gonna say you're hitting an old man. He was an old
What one,
man.
Sneak? You
I feel like that's the excuse you have on your side now.
Mm.
What's going on?
I don't even know what this guy's
Hello.
babbling on about. This guy's
Hello,
dead
Yeah.
food,
Shug.
man.
So I've just come to ask a question. So, Shug, are you willing to fight Brother Maku in a ring
Not in a
at an
fucking
event?
ring. I'm
Are
not
you?
giving him that
Why?
fucking respect.
Why?
Like, I'm not giving him that kind of respect.
Hold
He
on,
wants
hold
to
on,
use
hold on,
weapons.
You know, I
hold
feel
on.
like
well,
that's
Focus,
squashing
guys.
beef.
Guys,
That's
Then you will
squashing
get
beef.
stabbed. You will get stabbed. 'Cause
Definitely.
I don't roll slack. You get me? You've got to know what you're dealing with, bro. Like, if you don't want to fight me, I'm a fighter.
So we need to
Born
have a
and raised.
vote. If I fold his
I'm also a
face in,
stabber and a shooter
are
and
people
a
gonna say
killer.
he's an old boy?
I
We
wish
need to have a
Gary a
vote.
little message.
hold on.
What game
Are
do you
people
What
want
are
to
gonna
we
say
play?
that?
voting
I
for?
want to hear
What are we
Roadman
voting
tell
for?
me
Let's
if
have
people
a
are gonna say that.
baseball bat match. How about that? Let's have a baseball bat match. Yeah? Let's have that. Because I
This is
know
him
you
squashing
might
beef.
get one swing,
This
but
is
you
him
can't
squashing
move.
beef.
I'm going to fuck you up.
Yeah.
Yeah? Anything you want, bro. As I said, MMA, boxing, whatever you want, bro.
Come
Bare
on, now, hold
knuckle,
on. Sneeds is after coming in here
Yeah,
for a reason. Let's
Capoeira.
hear what she has to say.
Let me try and get
Grandad.
that. Yeah,
Let's
Shug.
hear what
Joanne,
Sneeds has to say.
Hello,
I'm
Shug.
good, man. I'm good, man.
Hello.
Mhm.
Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? So,
Clearly,
what
yeah.
are we okay? So, what are we voting for?
I
He's
want to
not
know.
voting.
Hold on.
I
Let's
want to
stay
know.
on
Yeah,
track.
of course we are.
No,
Alhamdulillah.
Sneeds,
We're
don't let them keep talking.
yeah.
Sneeds,
It's all right.
we're here to
Yeah.
listen to you. Yeah.
Okay, Shug, go on.
So obviously my man's old now. It would be terrible me in a ring just punching him to death.
Okay,
People say, "Oh,
so
he's an old guy."
okay, so if Maku is willingly saying yes, I will jump in a ring with you,
Yeah.
and he's
Oh,
very
yeah,
able. Let's keep it calm, guys. Yes.
Will he put that onto
so-
paper in a contract that he's
Brother-
able? Double
bro,
signature
will
with
you?
a witness.
Hold on,
Contract.
bro. Will you?
This faggot.
Bro, will you? Will you do this for us?
Who you
To be
talking to me?
Can't
fair,
fucking answer
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Oh,
Can't
sorry,
fucking
sis.
answer
Sorry,
it.
sis.
Yeah,
I didn't even
yeah.
know it was me. Yeah, whatever,
you.
man.
I ain't calling
Come on,
you
man.
Shug, bro.
Okay, put pen
Okay,
to
cool,
paper.
Know me.
Document the day.
I'm on it.
All right, cool.
Okay,
You see me
so
in training.
if
What are we doing?
So
if we were to
I'm
draft
saying,
hold
if
on,
my
hold
man's
on, hold
pushing
on.
60
Shug,
years old, that's
Shug.
dreadful. That's not a
Shug.
stripe that I want.
Mhm.
I don't want
Hello.
someone who's pushing like 60 years old. That's dead.
Hello.
So what if I
My
win?
name's
It won't even feel
Jilly.
like a victory.
I'm gonna call for Shug. So if we get our people to draft a contract and send it
Mhm.
over to you,
Mhm.
will you sign this for us?
Yes, because obviously my people will be drafting the
That's
contract, so
great.
definitely.
Okay.
Yes.
So we can definitely arrange this, and we can send this
Yeah.
to you in 2 business days. But we need to be sure
Mhm.
of a location
Send that shit,
we
man.
can
Send that
it
shit.
to.
Definitely.
So can you please
Yes.
send
Make
Jedi
my
your
man sign it.
location?
Put him in a room.
Some
Yes.
contact
Get his
details.
location.
Great. I
Definitely.
will personally work on this and make sure that this reaches you within 2 business
sense.
days. Okay, great. Thank you.
I like that, Sneaks. Yeah, no backout close,
Yeah.
please. I don't want no backing out like some Jake Paul
Okay,
business.
guys,
Yeah.
to make
So
this
I
clear,
want to hear
yeah?
people's
Hold on, we
opinion.
need some
Make it
donations,
easy.
yeah?
I victimize this son of a bitch.
I
If
bang
I
my toe.
victimize him, what is the stance? Are people going to complain and say,
No.
You've never ever done it.
something mad?
Hold on, wait.
This is
You've
the
never even
thing.
done
Like,
it
if someone
online.
tells me
Ding,
now,
ding,
don't say
ding.
nothing to
We're
me
gonna
after.
put aside a pot,
That's a
yeah?
fact.
We're gonna put aside a pot. It's gonna be the
Because if I hear
Maku
my man's
versus
close to
Shug
60,
charity
it's
boxing
not going
match.
down like that.
Can people make like 5
I'm
I don't
gonna be
even
the
want-
bookie for
donations to
this.
You
get
know
us
what?
going?
By the way,
You know what, Sneaks?
not
I don't even want
Jedi.
to do
I'm
that
gonna be
again.
the bookie for this.
I want the octagon. I think I'm switching to MMA just to show this nigga because I
But
don't
want us
think
to cross
boxing
your
is going to be
spine,
fair
man.
enough.
You
No,
don't want us
boxing
to
is not
cross
going to
your.
be
He
fair
doesn't
enough.
want to
Okay,
stand
I'm
up
not
guys,
going to be
can we
able.
agree
He's
on a
changing the
fighting
venue
set?
to on the ground.
Hello?
You don't want to stand up and
Julie
hold
has
him.
MMA.
entered the
Let's do
chat.
You got to hold
MMA.
him standing
Hello?
up. Stand
Can
up
we
again.
please
Do
agree
MMA.
on
Hold
a
more.
I'm gonna
fighting
beat him to
style?
a pulp.
Can we please agree on a fighting style which suits everybody?
Yeah, MMA, please.
No,
Okay,
I think the
Shug,
people. No. I think the
what's
boxing
your
people have to
is
style?
decide.
No,
I
no.
think the
Shug.
people have to
We're
decide.
asking you,
Neither
because you
team
are
of us
going to be
decide. The people have to
fighting.
decide.
Okay, Shug, what
Yeah.
is your fighting style?
I don't mind. I don't mind. I let the people decide.
So, can you do MMA? Are you compatible with that?
Are you trying to negotiate or are you trying to get like count
I
votes?
am.
What you
That
trying
is
to do?
my job here. Thank you.
Mhm.
So, are you
Yeah, we
compatible
always
with
sleep with the
MMA?
secretary. Like,
Are
can't have a
you
secretary if I'm not sleeping with that
compatible with
secretary.
MMA?
That means if you're doing my papers,
Sir,
I need to have my dick in
sir.
your mouth, definitely inside your pussy.
Whoa.
That's
Oh
secretary
my
job,
god.
100%. That's
So
secretary
sneaks.
job.
Anyway, as I
Hello?
was saying, yeah.
Hello?
Look, I agree to any circumstances, anything, and I'm fighting on behalf
Cool.
of yourself and
Yeah,
everybody
yeah.
out there who's been offended by this pussy.
That's what we like to hear. That's
Freedom
what we like
fighter.
to hear.
Che Guevara, freedom fighter.
I do
Mad
shits for
thing.
free. Yeah, I knock niggas out for free.
Yeah,
I've been
freedom
doing it
fighter.
since I was a kid.
Okay. Then we
It's
know
all right.
about that,
So
but
let's
you
go.
still
Oh,
want to stay on this
I
topic.
wasn't.
Let's go.
You're only
I
feeding
wasn't
yourself.
offended though.
Let's
I
go.
wasn't
Stay on this
offended.
topic.
I could do it now. That's how gangster I
Do
Yeah.
am.
what?
I could do it
Can't
right
do
now.
anything.
Like meet you right now,
Yeah.
wherever you are.
Yeah.
Meet me. You get me, and
Yeah.
we could sort this out. But it's not going to
Yeah.
look pretty on YouTube.
You can't sleep at night, so you want to
I'm
meet
gonna be
me.
live streaming, man.
Sleepless nights.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be live streaming.
Like skipping
Getting someone
cribs
else
and
to
all
hold
that.
the phone.
Sleepless nights. I hear
It's
you.
not
I
even
would do
gonna
the
take
same.
that long.
I would do the same.
How am I gonna have
Yeah.
a sleepless night on someone who got defeated by my little
What
sister?
the
Makes
fuck?
no
So why
sense.
do you need to have this
Shut
conversation?
hold on a second.
Why do you need to have this
Got
conversation?
slapped
Like
by
you
my
said,
little sister.
you know.
My little sister said slapped you. Shut
Yeah.
up.
Okay.
You ran, and now you want
Yeah.
to come and test
No
me?
problem.
The OG.
I'm happy to
Man,
let
go
anyone
suck out your
who
mama's
feels any
pussy,
kind
bro.
of way.
You get me?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
How
Come
can
on,
she
man.
slap?
It's
Get
stand there.
aggravated. Go on, get mad.
Yeah.
Do
No, we're
something.
not getting mad.
Instead of
We
get
know
off
that
the
this is how you
treadmill
talk.
and come and find me, bro.
We know that this is how you talk.
No, I'm not really a talker, bro. As I said, I'm a fucking doer.
Yeah.
And when I see you, yeah,
Of course you are.
if it's not
You're no
those
spot.
circumstances, it's peak for you,
You're
not for
almost a
me.
pensioner. Was a
Yeah,
pensioner, man. That's
and you're
the
gonna
problem.
get mashed up by a pensioner. This is gonna be peak, bro.
Yeah, and you're admitting it as well.
And you ain't gonna worry
Fuck.
about it. You ain't worried about it.
Yeah.
You think I'm worried? If I'm the old guy, then I should be worried, innit? No. I'm
You're
saying
not.
you're the one worried. You should be worried that an supposedly old man, yeah, is going to fuck your shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nigga, you a faggot, man. Shut up, man.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Unless you're ready to show improve, I beg you don't say anything else to me. Because I'll just find you and actually
So
murder
you're
you.
obviously saying what you're asking for.
I'll
You're
find you
asking
and actually murder
What
you.
you're asking
You know what I'm
for.
saying?
You're asking for me to come a planned meeting with you. That's what you're asking.
Yes. Fine. No problem.
Okay. So I would
problem.
obviously
What, are you
agree.
shook?
I would agree to a planned meeting. I would agree to a planned meeting.
Sham, you think
Yeah,
I'm
do your
joking
thing.
about drafting up this contract, yeah? I will get this shit to you, yeah? You know, I
Yeah.
will get this to you. You signings, you sending back. We get ball rolling.
Yeah.
Tell him.
Everything-
Yes, I
everything
tell
rolling.
you. You listen. You listen
Look,
me.
let me put it to you like this. Look,
Hello. Yes.
it's all about like you know yourself.
Mhm.
Please tell me.
Mhm.
You can share obviously like your culture on ego, especially a man's ego.
I want to share my culture.
Shut up, man. You ain't even got a
on
man
watching
ego. You got a
Trilluminati
bitch's
live
ego.
and organizing
And
charity
you're talking
boxing
about
You want to have
triggers.
sex with men,
talking
bro.
about
You want to
sleepless
have
nights.
sex with men, right? You want to have sex with men. You will
Why are you
definitely
interested?
sell your bottom.
That's
Come get me in one of
70%
them
not
like
in at
Venus
this stage
Serena
now,
skirts.
Sham.
Them nights.
I'm gonna
PayPal,
beat
please.
that
Wear
thinking out
that
of you, bro.
tights underneath.
Yeah, you need to wake up. Where Burkina Faso, wherever you come from, ain't even known for any fighters or any type of thing. But we're gonna leave that alone. You get me? But we're gonna find out today. You're gonna be the baddest Burkina Faso nigga on the planet, right? Because you're gonna defeat me, the undefeated.
You know what? You know when
Okay.
obviously that Fred said
The
actor,
Nigerian nightmare.
I would say
all
with
sorts,
you, top class
promoting
actor.
me.
Top class actor.
Yeah,
You
Baba
know?
Yaga himself. Keep talking, you
Okay,
little
so
fucking
you've got this
mechanic.
information
I just said
now.
I'll come to your
You've got this
garage and
information
I'll
now.
fucking kill you, bro.
Yeah.
You cunt.
West Green Road.
Mechanic
You
as
heard
well.
me, innit?
You
West
cunt.
Green Road.
Okay.
Please
You'll
come.
be seeing me tomorrow.
Please come local. Not many
Yeah, you'll be
mechanics on
seeing
there.
me
Please
tomorrow.
come.
Yeah, okay. You'll be
Please come
seeing me
by.
tomorrow. Yeah,
Come by.
straight up, easy, light work. Yeah. So done all this talking. Now what
Yeah.
you gonna do? Yeah. And you better be on fucking West Green Road, because if you make me go there for nothing,
Fred, I
it's
hear
just
you now.
it's just double
Same
pressure.
place where you was at with
Matthew,
AXA.
don't even
Double
go down
saying
whatever
AXA.
road he's after saying
Straight
there.
up AXA.
What the fuck?
He's in my
Don't
ends, bro.
even go
Like,
down that.
he's mad.
Don't
Straight
even
up
go
AXA.
down whatever road he's after saying there, because he's not going to be there.
Perhaps if he's not there, it's just doubly worse for him, because I'm going to be riding in luxury when I go down
This
there.
is bullshit,
You know what I'm saying?
boys.
See if this boy is really there. If he's really
Hey,
there, then
Dublin.
I'm smacking him
Look.
up.
Point you like this now,
Yeah.
yeah?
Don't feel sorry for him. He wants to have sex with you.
Sham, cop the fuck on, will ya?
Yeah, he wants to have sex with you, Dublin. That's what I'm
Sham,
saying.
is this what you got on? Is this what you got on here? No, to tell you the truth, like, this is weirdness.
Yeah.
That was
You want to
Listen,
defend a man who
you're
wants to have
basically
sex with you?
Dublin, just
Mad.
derailing,
hide
like,
the
where
sexy
man's
little
can
white
now.
ass before he comes for
Obviously,
you.
like,
Hide it,
okay?
hide it.
I'm asking a question to another person about ego and obviously
You're done now.
conversation.
You keep on
Derailed
talking
for
about
certain people,
fucking
yeah?
butter and
Oh,
Certain
oil,
people want
and
to pick
then you
man's
start.
brain, be all over the place.
Yeah, we're gonna be
Like,
down
allow
there
it.
tomorrow, man.
You say, like, obviously, we're going to find out. We'll find out.
Okay.
Say no more. I don't need
So,
to hear that
so
100 million
So you're gonna
times.
show up on
Like,
We
that?
know
Are
where
you
you
gonna
are
show up
now.
on
Yeah.
that road tomorrow? You're gonna show up on that location tomorrow, eh?
Surprise, nigga. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, old fart.
That's all I'm
Old
saying.
fart comes
Surprise,
out.
nigga. Yeah.
Snap
And next
tip.
time he comes online, ask
Already
him,
on
ask him
tranquilizers.
what
He'll
happened.
probably drive up
Tranquilizers
and
just to
down.
get him
He'll
by.
Ask
probably
him what
drive up and
happened.
down.
Ask him what happened when he met Sniper. If he can
Ask him
still
what
talk.
happened to certain
Just be
gal.
careful, bro.
Ask him what happened when certain, like,
That's
when he
if
met
he can
certain
still
gal.
talk.
Ask him about that situation. You know, it went a bit peak for him. And, like, I would even say, like, one of the gal, who knows, she might even be listening right now. So, my man's a reckless youth when it comes to it. They love chat, but really, to watch out for my man. Like, throwing around a lot of claims obviously fit him. He can actually wear it. So they say the person obviously that makes the biggest claim out of nowhere and accuses
Shut
someone.
up, man. You just sound
Usually
shit,
guilty.
bro. Talk
Usually
straight, man.
guilty.
Why are you always talking gay
Oh,
shit?
you let me have a voice
Be
now.
straight,
The
man.
damage is too much.
Like, I don't even know
Damage
what you're
is too
talking
much.
about. That's what we don't even know.
Yeah.
Like, we can't even support what you're
Yeah, okay.
saying.
Good, you don't know.
One, two,
Yeah.
wonderful.
What are we talking
Can't
about?
read hieroglyphs. Prick.
You know what I'm saying? You can't read the room, remember?
Yeah, I don't
Pussy.
give a shit about your room. What
You get
room do
me?
you
You
have?
can't read the room. You can't read
Huh?
any room. So, like, what are we
What
talking
fucking
about?
room do you have?
Yeah?
Where you get pulled out?
Now, there's
What
going to
kind
be
of room you
room
have?
in your head. There's going to be
Prick,
room in
man.
your head. I'm going to make space.
Yeah, okay.
Mm.
Your one's got a lot in it.
Yeah, we're going to see the white meat.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Is this how shook you are? You want to keep
Yeah, man.
talking? This how
While you
shook
want to
are?
rate the white meat, I'm going to show you your own. Yeah,
Oh,
your
okay.
own head. You get me?
Yeah.
When I bust it to the white meat, yeah, you're going to know. You get me? So
Yeah.
keep on talking,
Yeah, it's going to
bro.
be like, here
Your shit's
we
done right
have
now.
Yeah. Bruce Willis.
Sham sinew on
Well
display.
done.
Yeah, I'm actually talking to a dead man.
Yeah, so you shouldn't waste your
Fair
time
enough.
with a dead man.
I shouldn't.
Otherwise,
I
you're
shouldn't.
talking to
You're
ghosts.
done. You're cooked.
You're talking to
You've
ghosts.
been cooked already. You've been done.
Yeah.
And now you came back for part 2 like you've got a
Yeah.
standing. You're already
Yeah.
1 L
You
down.
stressed yourself out.
Now you want to take more.
stress yourself out so much.
Yeah.
You have to just dust
No,
location.
man, you just don't come on and,
Just, I was
and
getting on
sit
the
on the
scent.
panel I'm sitting
That's
on and
location.
start talking about having
Living
sex
fear.
with man and
You know what they say,
disrespecting
live
the
in your head,
girls, about
rent-free.
doing certain things. Like, what are
Differently
you
rent
doing?
free. Penthouse
What are
if
you
we want
doing?
it.
You get me?
Penthouse.
Yeah. Just come off
These are
the
the
fucking
concerns.
treadmill, bro.
Don't want to
and,
let a
like,
conversation
fix
just
up, man.
flow constantly. Want to get back on his situation.
What do you mean?
No
You
one
can't,
gives a fuck.
bro. You tried to make the conversation flow about butter and oil and sex with fucking
Yeah,
Irish
you
men.
derailed it nicely, innit?
Who wants to have that
Derailed it
conversation?
nicely.
Ah.
Yeah.
I can't see people
One
queuing up.
extra time, yeah.
Sham's proper like,
I don't know. I
that,
don't know if
innit?
people
Yeah, you
are
like
scared
it,
to
yeah.
jump in. Just
Yeah.
jump all over it. Like,
Hey,
Yeah, man.
man said butter and oil and fucking. A
so
man
yes,
What? Sweet white
You
ass.
can give
Like,
your opinion
fucking
on
man.
that
Pause.
butter and oil.
Pause,
You can give your opinion either way.
Yeah.
You can give a speech on butter and oils.
It doesn't even matter because, as I said, I'm coming to see you
You
tomorrow.
let a man once again just put you off the spot. So you just took an L from a man. He spoke out, made you not speak. You just got dominated by a man. So well
Sham,
done.
drop the
What are you
coordinates.
talking about, man?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you just chatting shit, bro. No one's even paying you any attention. Yeah, you
Good.
are actually entertainment.
Good. Yeah.
That's it.
And as you
Nothing
have
more,
been
nothing less.
for
But I just got to
the
be
last,
real.
I don't know how long, it's just a long, dragged, drawn out period, you know, not really
Well, you have
anything
periods.
past entertainment.
I
Yeah, I think you
wouldn't
got a
put.
lot
I
of
wouldn't put it
periods.
past you. I wouldn't put
Yeah,
it past
you
you,
got a
man,
lot of
because you act like
periods.
a bitch anyway. So
Yeah.
you know, you having a menstrual cycle
Yeah.
is
So
not out the realms
once
of
again,
reality.
when we're saying, so his aim is
No,
for
it's a
me
disaster, man.
to like
You see
give
how I'm
him some
fucking
sort of
up,
like
Sneaks? You see how
information
I'm punching him up?
because he's
You see
stressed
how I'm
out. That's
doing
why
it?
he wants to have this conversation.
You know what
This
I'm
is how
saying? I'm
moist
doing him
this guy
horrible.
is,
You get me?
you know?
Told you.
Yeah.
I do him horrible.
Be
I
as
do him
horrible as
nasty.
you
I
want.
do him dirty. You
You
get
know,
me?
just like do some walking, not some talking. You know what I'm saying? Like, so,
Look,
like,
just
if
step
it's
off
all
the
gonna be
treadmill,
talk,
man.
you don't really mean
Unless you
anything.
got that shit on 100 miles an hour before tomorrow, it's not gonna help you, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you
Yeah. Okay.
suddenly manage to lose what 10 stone, 20 stone, nah, bruv, that's not gonna happen. So you're dead food. Just gonna catch you, beat you
Yeah.
quickly, and keep it moving.
He
And
gonna lose
spud
it in the
Okay.
ring.
Have you
spud all my
noticed he's
people on
straight back
Westbury
at the
Road. Like,
conversation
yo, wagwan
about
family.
me and him
Yeah, speed up,
meeting?
man. There you
I'm
are,
not
man.
lying to you. Like straight on the conversation, him and me meeting. This is
No,
where he
man.
leaves it. I keep
I
telling
got
you.
work location.
I
I'm
don't want to
happy,
talk about
man.
it.
I'm actually happy. I'm cool now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
You
cool
want me
now.
to give you an indication how hard
I'm
you have
cool
to
now,
go.
bro. I'm cool. I'm
Obviously, to
cool.
beat me.
It's not even hard.
This is where you're heading.
I made
You
you
know.
tell me, so it's no problem, bro.
Yeah. Nice.
So we'll
You can
see
sleep
who's
now, innit?
triggered.
You need a lem
We'll
sip.
see who's
You need
triggered.
a lem
I'm
sip.
not
You
triggered.
can sleep now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sleep well as well. You get me? Or maybe I should
Good.
just go gym,
Yeah.
use the machines and shit,
Good.
and then use the massage
Yeah.
machine, then come home and go sleep.
But where you
Yeah.
from, Shamlanda?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
What part of London you from?
Yeah, not for long, bro. You gonna move to country soon.
Put
Watch.
it to you like this, yeah. I think
Them
you should be
niggas
putting
move to
that
Harlow.
question
They
to.
end up moving to Harlow.
I think you need to put this question to
They end up moving to
Mr.
Harlow.
Bossman, who can't stop talking about the situation since he's obviously more concerned than I am, clearly.
Where you from? Like the same end or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah.
No, he's not from my ends, man. He's a
You
pussy,
can ask
man.
my friend.
Doesn't exist.
You can ask my friend over here.
They don't know him.
We
You're saying
can
they don't
find
know
out
him. They're like, who?
some quick information.
No, we don't know this guy.
You
The
know.
man who said he raped
Yeah.
other men. The man who said he would
Yeah.
sell his bottom. Yeah. For money. Nah, we don't know that guy.
Oh, okay.
No one's gonna
So
confess
maybe
to
I
that.
know myself then. Maybe I
Not
just
from
know
my end.
myself.
You get me?
How
Not
old
from
are
my
you,
end.
I just know myself. Maybe that's all I need to know.
Yo,
Sham's a
Sham.
baby as well.
Yo.
How you feeling
make him
today,
realise.
Yo.
Radar? You feeling
Me?
good?
Look, I'm tired
Yeah, man.
still. Long day at work. Well, I asked you a
Okay.
question. How old are you,
But
bro?
are you thinking clearly when you speak?
Why
Are
are
you
you asking?
choosing
Why are
your
you
words?
answering his questions
Yeah,
with a
man.
question?
Me
Answer
sober.
his
Me
questions
sober.
straight up.
I'm
How
sober
old
if
are
that's what
you?
you're saying.
Oh, you got
But yeah.
questions for me, Sneak? If
No,
anyone's got questions
Radar
for me,
has
they
got
can ask me
questions for you.
directly.
Can you hear me?
Because
Radar
right
has
now,
been asking you
I
right
can
now,
speak, sister. I can speak.
You know,
Radar,
listen.
I have spoke
That's
to
calm,
this
man.
man.
Yo,
So,
brother. Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you nice
Yeah,
and
you can
clear.
hear me.
Why would I not be able to hear you, Mr.
Do you
Computer
want? Do you
Geek?
feel
Can't
comfortable
you tell when people can hear you?
disclosing your age?
Boss man, are you going back to
You
the same
deaf?
question that obviously you originally asked me?
I'm gonna ask you for the 5th time and the last time. How old are you?
Hey, Radar.
All right, say less. I can't bother to keep going back and forth.
Listen, no, say no more. Listen, obviously, like,
You have
you're
been
obviously doing what you're doing.
disqualified.
Like, you're obviously doing what you're doing. Like, I have to big up your thing the way you're doing it. But you have to, at the same time, know what it is. You with me?
I don't know what you mean. I'm not like a troll if that's what you're saying. And if you think I'm some troll or something, nah, I'm not on no troll.
No. I'm not saying that one bit. Like, we spoke millions of times. You're clearly, like, that label is nowhere near you. Clearly. Yeah, man.
Sound like what you are do though? You are troll, you know?
Is that
So
what you're
why,
saying? Boy, if that's what you're saying, maybe
why you're
that's what it is.
comparing you and I?
Maybe
Like we
that's
are
what
the
it is.
same? Cause we are not the same. But yeah. You
Yeah,
young,
man.
you young, old, like you in your 20s?
Brother,
30s?
I tried to tell you, me and you have spoke on multiple occasions.
Yeah, I got
It's not
bad
the
memory.
first time you asked me this question.
You have bad memory, you know?
So when a man is asking me a question that he's asked multiple times, you're a bit like, you know, second time, third time. We told you, like, how many times do
Nah,
you want to know?
I hear you, bro. But it's not like
Yeah.
I've got like
No,
all
but
your information written down on paper.
okay,
It's not
but
like I study you, innit?
okay,
Like
I
it's
don't
not
know.
that deep,
That's
innit?
your business.
But I'm
That's your
not like a
business.
big
Like,
fan of you.
being
Like I want to
shared
store your
multiple
information
times,
like that. I
being
don't mean
shared
to
multiple
insult you.
times.
I don't mean to hurt your feelings or nothing. But just literally,
Yeah, but
just for sake of
so
conversation, I just want to like
okay.
get a rough estimate
I'm
of like
not
your age
saying you're
range.
trying to hurt anyone's feelings. I'm just
Radar
saying, in a
Sarah saying
situation
he's in
like
his
that,
40s.
Your
how many times?
40s?
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's what I'm saying. Like I thought you was in your
Nah,
20s, innit?
we're
So
not
it's like that's
pushing
what I'm saying.
40s.
Like that's why I need to
If I
kind
look
of.
like 40s, that's
You
bad
sound
on
like
me.
you're
But
in your
I'm not
20s,
touching
innit? Based
40s.
on
Listen, we've all seen your
Um,
face. You look like 40s,
you
okay?
sound like you're in your 20s,
boy,
innit? That's what
if
I'm
I
just trying
got a
to see.
hard
Mad,
Like
life,
how
I
old
got
are
a
you?
hard life. I can't help that.
I've
I
got a
got a
hard
hard
life,
life.
but I don't look like no 40.
I can't help
mad
it.
thing.
I have to accept what it is. You know.
So what?
What do you
That's
want me to
just
do?
your
30s?
face.
So what? 30s? Is
Mm.
30s fair to say? Like around 30s? Is
I've
that fair
just
to
said
say?
to you, you've asked me this information on multiple times. What do you want me to do?
I just
Are
want
you
to like
understanding me
clear and
clearly?
concise answer, bro.
Can you at least
Bro, you're
acknowledge
like being less consistent than like people with learning disabilities, bro. I can get like a clear answer with someone who can't even
that how
speak,
you're
bro.
going? You're trying to
Literally,
diagnose,
bro.
man.
Someone
So
who
first
can't even speak
Apparently,
can
diagnosis, if
blink
he's
this
the
is
about
the
answer
case,
to me.
44.
Bro, someone who can't even
diagnose. All
speak
right,
can blink the answer to
I'll
me more
concede
clearly
that if
than
that's
you.
what people are
And
saying.
I'm saying to you, like, how
I'd
old
eat
are you,
that.
innit? And you're going on like it's something
Um,
complicated, bro. Like
I'd eat
someone who
that
can't even
vibration.
speak
That's obviously someone trying
can
to push my
blink
way.
that answer to me, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking comment.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
It's not gonna
That's your
matter
present.
anyway.
Have that.
Shug, apparently someone loves your accent. Keep
Okay.
babbling.
Yeah.
Look at Sham's like, okay, yeah. You like that?
Yeah. Okay.
So he's 44 apparently.
You know what I've noticed? Every single person here is helping this pussy in front of me, and it's almost disgusting.
No
It's a
one's
whole
helping.
big joke.
No
Like,
one's
if you
helping
guys
him.
think
He
that this
helps himself.
retard, like,
Sham.
Big man.
literally, like, has any kind of, yeah, of
You
course,
said you were gonna have
of
sex with a
course.
man, bruv. Like, stop it,
Like,
man. And that wasn't
I'm
even half
telling
an
you,
hour ago.
this
Like,
fucking
it's mad.
failure of a human being. Come on, bro. Like,
Alright, let's go.
nothing being said. It's fucking
One more.
waste of a
At the
mistake
at the
being
moment,
on this
Sham,
planet.
you're being the failure of the
Failure,
human being.
complete failure of a man.
No. That's
Sham.
you.
That's a hard
That's
label
you, bro, at the
to
minute.
swallow.
That's you
You
at the
know?
minute.
I just want to
Yeah.
be clear.
Exactly.
Is it you that said
And
to
you're
me that?
letting me down, by the way. You're letting me down, Sham.
I'm
Yeah, well,
so disappointed
I
in you,
never-
Shug.
So
I
disappointed.
never
I'm
make any.
so disappointed.
I'm sure loads of people are.
I thought you were gonna come back. I thought you were gonna come back with a bang, but you came back like this.
Boy,
I don't
we
know.
come
Came back
how
with
we
a
are.
I don't know, bro.
Try to renew
Like,
himself. You know, reinvent.
we
It's called
come back who
reinvent.
we are.
You reinvent after a horrible defeat like he sustained last time. You get me? He's got to reinvent
Oh, wow.
himself. I don't
You're
blame
talking
him.
about gal, but let's talk about your track record
Let's
with
talk about
gal.
my sisters, man.
We're
You get
talking
me?
about bad track record.
You still give it a rest now.
You get me?
Yeah. So
We know what's
my
happening
man's
between you.
in a
So.
very
Did it
loose
beat you up?
situation.
Did you organise that,
Claims
by the way? I
Did
don't
it
know. I
beat
was
you up?
cut off.
Actually,
Did you
Yeah.
information
organise
was
it?
dropped
Beat
on
you up,
here
man.
Did
by
you organise
Jupiter.
it?
There was a female, obviously sharing a bed with my man. Despicable behavior. Somehow, a girl obviously prees the man, gets up and leaves. So that's apparently a true story.
That's mad.
Yeah.
When did that
Like,
happen?
no girl has
In
never
what
done that to a
lifetime?
man. I've never heard that happen to the man.
You ain't even got a girl. When the last time you see your
but,
penis? Fat fuck.
but that happened to certain
Huh?
man. See how super triggered,
What are you
super
doing?
wired. Like if that's just a lie, then if that's
Yeah, it's
just
a
a
lie.
lie, then
It's not
it
even
don't
a
really
bother.
matter, does it?
What women have you
This
got?
is the information that was given. Like I
Yeah,
almost
but
fell over backwards.
if you take information from trolls, yeah, it's only gonna worsen the punishment that I'm
Apparently, it was
going
a
to give
real
to you.
situation.
How it
So,
can be real? Like what? If two people are in a situation or have a situation,
like you,
where's the third party?
obviously, you fight against situation. You tell me
You're
your
done.
version
Shut up, man.
of the
Shut your
situation.
mouth, bro. I'm
You
gonna
see,
come and
shut your
show
mouth.
you. I'm gonna show
Shut
you the
your
situation
mouth.
tomorrow. Yeah,
Shut
don't worry
your
about that.
mouth.
You get me? I'll show you the
That's a
situation
mad
tomorrow.
thing.
You get me?
Yeah. So, guys, in
Mm.
case you're wondering,
But
true
anyway,
story.
again,
That's a madness.
you know this.
We all
Hey.
roll deep. That's why we're
They
not
call
judges.
it.
We all roll deep.
They call it. They're
Pause.
talking about Maku. You
This
get
is
me?
mad.
Maku's like flavor of the month right now.
Yeah.
So anyway,
But we're just
it's more
saying, like,
cool.
guys never like ran.
I
Get
don't
up and
have
ran. It's not that bad.
female
Just get
issues,
up and
bro.
ran.
I do not have female
Read the
issues.
man.
I've never
and
had
just
that.
said, no,
You
I'm
get it?
picking out.
I've never had
So,
no female issues. So you need
yeah.
to put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Some big ones.
Mm.
We're
Now,
talking about
you having sex with a man. Let's talk about that.
abstaining for a year. Abstaining for a year.
You having
This
sex with a
man.
man. Who
Yeah.
has abstains from sex for a year?
Definitely a real
That's
woman,
gay, man.
but
Stop it, man.
certain man. Like, yeah, that's how they're
Which
living.
real woman? Are you on about the one where you took the condom off? That one?
Oh, you're coming in. You're coming in.
Oh, I like that one.
Obviously asking me questions, but you got no accountability of this man. There's no
This man?
accountability. So this is what we're saying about 100%,
about man too
lopsided
you
group
know
of best
what
friends.
I think that happened.
Group of
I
friends,
think you removed
fuck
this
faces,
condom. That
a
was
group.
your only chance, yeah.
You see what I'm
Then you
saying?
moved on to
Complaining
the
about
next.
groups, but they're
That
trying to
was
make a
easier
group.
for you.
This is what we're saying.
My gender rejected
like,
you, so
you're
you went
dying,
over to the man's,
That's right.
and they don't want you either. So what are you going to do now?
He's
let
in
me tell you
limbo.
The
something.
fucking
It's like
ring.
this. Let's
He's
be
in
very
limbo.
clear.
You might as well go to
Let's be very
Shambhala
clear.
and that.
Like, let's be very clear. Like,
no space up here.
as a person, we have only
These sexual
like
deviants.
banged sexy females and sometimes a little bit unsexy females, but more we try to have a sexy female.
Sham, you have
Yeah.
no business
It's
talking
too late,
about
man.
unsexy
It's too late,
females
man.
and sexy females.
Too
You
late.
better fucking
Too
get
late,
what you
man.
can take, mate.
The fact that you were selling your bottom.
Fuck you about get what you
I'm
can
saying,
take. We're not
you-
getting what we can
you
take.
sell
No
your
way.
bottom for
People try to
money.
tell me that before. I'm not doing that.
I
Of course
can
I'm not doing
definitely
that.
say you will never.
No,
fuck
you're trying
me.
psychology.
Okay,
I'm not taking
bye-bye.
what you know. I'm picking
Okay,
definitely.
good night.
Yeah. Yeah, you sleep well.
Oh,
Definitely.
I will.
Yeah.
But yeah, Sham. I think I'm like confusing like you with
Raider, you need
someone
to wake
else.
up, bro. You need to wake up. You need to
What do
wake
you
up, bro.
You
Wake
need
up
to
to what?
listen.
You know what I'm talking about.
Wake up to what?
You know what I'm talking about, bro.
Can you elaborate?
So, if you, like, about you, I know a fair bit of information about you.
Based
And
on my conversations on an internet stream, but yeah.
yeah,
You've never met
exactly.
me in person, but okay.
Exactly.
Say
I
that.
would say more based on picture. More based on
Okay.
picture.
I
Yeah.
might deliberately portray a certain aspect of myself, but okay.
No, who you're portraying is all good, but I'm saying to you, never think to yourself that it's a joke around here. Do you understand?
What do you mean?
Bro, like, I'm being clear. I didn't hot you up. I didn't say nothing rude. I was just like, chill. You see, I was like calm with you.
You'd what with me?
I was calm, not too hyped with you.
Yeah, this sounds like a gay conversation. I'm out of it.
Yeah, you would know. The ambassador would know, but this is just a random conversation. But the ambassador is trying to make it something else, trying to make a rainbow. Mad thing.
Alright, so continue.
Yeah. Now I'm throwing, obviously,
You
you
done?
the question.
Question?
Bro, I'm always here.
That's what you say in the
Yes.
statement.
Put it this way, as long as you're asking me mad questions, whatever the original problem was.
Can you remember what my question was?
No.
I'm going to rephrase
I remember
it.
all your questions, but if I answered your question with, you've already asked that question, then how can I still remember that question? I'll have to delete that question, because in my head you've answered the question.
So I'm assuming you're referring to my first question, which was about your age, which we resolved because someone in the chat answered it. So my second question.
I'm talking about you. not overstepping marks the same way I don't overstep marks with you. I think I'm quite respectful, but if you want me to get very unrespectful, then
This guy's mad.
To be fair with you, brother, like the
Didn't
way
he
you're
insult you
speaking to
earlier?
me
kind of
now,
way.
to be fair with you, brother, like the way
Yeah.
you're speaking to me now is mad disrespectful already, innit? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So in that case, I see us as even. 2 disrespectful, obviously, incidents.
But if I'm being
And
honest
then
with you,
after that
brother,
is what you make of it.
I haven't been disrespectful to you in any way, innit? I just simply said like, how old are you? Where you from? Like, do I know you? I think I'm like
So
misunderstanding
let
from
me
someone else.
throw them same things back at
So
you.
like,
Let me throw some things back at you. So if I was to go to a state of viewpoint when it comes to, let's say, society, religion, so-called conspiracy theories, diets, just a general thinking taken from you and analyzed, where do you stand?
where do I stand on my viewpoint on all those things?
Yeah, you could pick any or you could pick all.
To be fair with you, it's quite difficult.
To the left, everything you own in a box to the left.
To be fair with you, it's quite difficult to summarize like my understanding of all those subjects into one easily understandable sentence, considering like you kind of cut me off after about 2 lines, so I have to kind of short down and dumb my sentences down. But really, just to give you a short answer, like I have to say I haven't really had the opportunity to fully really express my viewpoints on like a lot of these matters yet. I'm just kind of just waiting for the right opportunity, you know. But just to let you know, I got a lot of interesting insights and
okay, let me just make
a few
it
of
easy
these
for
like
you.
topics and
Let me just make it easier for you. Is there one God?
Is there one God?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's one God,
But it's
yeah?
a complicated question, innit? Because obviously you're asking a very complicated question, innit? So obviously, yeah, I could give you a
Tell
simple
me
answer
what's
and say yeah.
complicated. Tell me what's complicated. Are you saying that we could have powerful angels, very powerful angels, and very powerful
Like,
demons?
I think God begins as a whole. I think you could say like everything is an aspect of God. So like we aren't God, but we are like connected to God. So in a way, we are like a fragment of God, but we're not God in whole, if that makes sense. So obviously, I believe there is a one whole, but I believe from the one whole, everything kind of fragments down. If that makes sense.
So
Like expands from the one.
Okay, would you say comparison kills all joy?
Comparison? What do you mean, like comparing?
Yeah, to other people, other things, or other powers, even godly power, divine power.
I'd say no, because I'd say to compare can be both positive and negative, just depending how and what situations you're comparing in.
Okay, so you're either looking down at people or you're jealous. Which one are you picking?
For example, like say like compare, like I could compare myself to like another bodybuilder, and I could be like, I could use that to either motivate myself, or I could use that to hate or demotivate. So it really depends on like how you treat the situation, you know.
But how many days are you gonna get thoughts where you're comparing yourself with someone that drives a Lamborghini and they've got the sickest driveway, you know, gated community? How do you view that?
What personally, bro, I think like everyone's mind works differently, so it's quite
I'm asking,
ignorant
how do you compare
to think.
to that?
It's
How do
quite
you compare
ignorant
to
to think. I'm answering. It's quite ignorant to think that like everyone has the same mind and that. So when you're saying about like, oh, like, what do you think about like people thinking about this kind of way? Like, not everyone thinks in the same kind of way, innit? So like, I don't know if you think in that way or like if you just know certain people that think in that kind of way. But like, to be fair, like as you grow and you wake up, your perception. I'm still answering.
No problem. You're struggling with that question.
I'm still answering the question. So as you grow and you wake up, your perception will change, innit? And as your mind grows, you start thinking and you understand things in different ways.
To a certain
so
extent,
like,
yes.
I could portray one line of information to you, and simply based on your perception and your level of wisdom and intellect,
I'm saying
you will
sometimes
perceive that
you'll win.
sentence different to everyone
Sometimes
else.
you will win. What more do you want me to say? Like, I'm saying, innit? Like, obviously sometimes you will win. I'm talking about majority. When you're moving like that, what's the like? Who's gonna win in the long run? Like, what is there gonna be more situations of someone walking thinking, oh, that's a nice place, or I wish I had that, or I wish, you know, comparison is gonna make you very upset if you keep comparing.
Like I said, bro, like not everyone thinks like that, innit? And to me, that's just like a low vibrational kind of mindset, innit? Like that's a very
Okay, so
unconscious way of thinking and
explain to
acting
me
and
how you're
perceiving the world.
comparing. No problem, we'll go with that. Explain to me how you're comparing a situation where you're well below, even to the point where the person has better health naturally. Some things are like natural, and some things are like,
By the sounds of like your
that.
examples, you're using compare in a competitive way. So would it be fair to say you're speaking of competing?
Who said that? Who said that? We're talking about the general
based on
feel.
your
No,
two
no,
or
no, no,
three
no.
your three
We're talking
analogies
about
you've
the
given.
aura around that subject. How do the people feel about that subject? Everyone's got the right to feel any kind of way, you know? So, you see what I'm saying here? Like, bro.
Yeah. Think about what subject?
I'm saying, innit? Like, if you're comparing yourself with things all the time, you might be tapping into a bad vibration, as you like to call it, because
it sounds like that's ego and competition, bro.
No, you're making mistakes. You're making mistakes to grow and get better. So if you're expecting to win all the time, then you're going to be disappointed in the long run, and you're not going to know your future. Because
so you saying, like, say for example, you're like you know, you live in a neighborhood and your neighbors are doing really well off, you're not doing as good. So you look at your neighbors, you compare yourself. You're like, oh, my neighbor's got a nice car and he's got nice this and nice that. Do you mean like that? Because to me, that's ego and competition that you're speaking about, isn't it? So that's like ego you're kind of talking about and competition. So going back to my original answer, like not everyone thinks in that kind of way, bro. Like as you wake up and you kind of change your perception, you'll notice your thinking patterns and that will change, innit?
No problem. So obviously I'm saying to you, in your day-to-day life, like even if you're putting on your socks, you've seen an advert of someone, the way they put on their socks is perfect and the sock looks perfect. So that's what you're trying to do, and you can't understand when you're doing it, you got a size that's too big, so it's not fitting your foot right. Yeah, man.
I don't have that kind of perception, though, bro. Because like from my perception, like working in music and media and stuff like that, but I understand that like a lot of experience that a lot of things that you experience, like music and stuff like that, is just like a created effect. So when you see an advert, can I finish, please, brother? So when you see like an advert,
yeah, my man, in music.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, in music. We heard you nice and clear. That's like a rolling advert.
Yo, brother.
Saying yo, bro.
Yo, brother.
Like a rolling advert.
Yo, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So yo, bro, as much as you want.
This nigga's not listening to you, bro.
Yo,
what are you doing?
So like, say like if you get like say like if you get like see like adverts, like you see like adverts that you see on TV and that, yeah.
Am I in a time warp or something of stupidity? Fuck, like,
yo, you see the adverts that you
perfect you.
I'm gonna get
the adverts.
Shut up, man.
Yo, you see the adverts you see on TV.
See you tomorrow, mate.
See if you see like a food advert, like someone like pouring like a milk into cereal or something. Like, you know that's not real milk, innit? You know it's probably not real cereal either,
like this, yeah?
You know it's like glue and everything, innit? To make it look visually good.
What's your definition of milk? Because milk, you can even get milk that you can keep in dry conditions, like dry, like non-refrigerated. So like, what do you think milk is?
Yeah, when you come in an Irishman's ass, pause.
Okay. And then finish in your face. Them ones, you know, like do what I'm doing, then finish in your
you killed yourself, bro. Like, I'm out, man.
Definitely did. Got splashed and you're with me. You know when you're falling off the mountain and you grab, man.
You are the
you're
mountain.
Coming with me. Yes, I'll die. 100%. Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to you to come in a man's bum. Man.
You know something? I don't want people, unless you're shook, I don't want people to like not come out here and like speak how you want to speak. Yeah, because this is some batty boy. Like this man gets prostituted daily.
Huh? How
and
are you
then he's
calling
trying to talk
anyone
like some
batty
bad
man?
man.
He's talking
Yeah.
about his mum still, but
No,
you
let
know,
me explain why.
Oh.
No, like that obviously that don't affect me, but
Why
you
you
just have to be
slap?
punished for it. You just have
Why
to
you
be punished
slap?
for it.
No, I'm
Yeah.
coming tomorrow. You can't punish shit.
Yeah.
You pussy.
No problem.
That's
Back.
right. Thank
See
you.
what I told you, man. Back.
You gonna eat
Yeah.
all of it and your teeth.
Yeah. We could have had a whole next conversation, and certain people, I'm telling you now,
It's
like
a batty
own
man
your
talk.
space. Don't come around here just to like be on someone else's lap. Don't be someone else's lapdog now.
I'm in my
Fuck
space,
this
man.
guy. I say fuck this guy loud and clearly.
Yeah,
And
fuck
more
your
people
mum
need to
as
say
well.
fuck this guy.
Your mum,
Yeah,
your
of course.
dad, your
More
grandmother,
people need to
all
say
of them.
fuck this guy.
Your whole
Like in the chat,
fucking
just
lineage.
fuck this guy. Fuck this
Whoa.
guy. All over. Let
I
him
hope
know.
you die and burn
Yeah.
horribly.
And if
Siren,
people are
siren.
removing fuck you guys,
Yeah, I hope you die
then
and burn
obviously
horribly.
we
Your
know how
whole
it's set.
family, your whole lineage.
We know how it's set.
You're nothing
Yeah.
to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Burkina
Yeah.
Faso. What the fuck is that? You fucking tramp.
Yeah.
Shut up, bro.
Concerned
You know what
again.
I'm saying?
Yeah. And all the other
No one ain't
people
gonna
here,
know you, John
you ain't
Doe.
owning shit.
John Doe
You ain't
already,
owning
bro.
shit. You ain't walking
Yeah.
around here
I'm just
like
coming.
coming up here
to
sitting
collect
on
the
some
body.
pervert's lap. On a
Only
pervert's lap.
football's finished.
I'm
What was
already
the girl saying?
celebrating my win.
Running out.
Hear this.
Yeah. Running out. Talking about no. I would love, and you're telling me I'm getting this story. Like, obviously, we heard the truth that day, innit? You're talking about
Penalties,
toilet cleaner and all that. We heard the truth that day. So, yeah, man.
What are
Not
you
my
talking
fault.
about? You fucking fat,
Not my
fucking
fault.
faggot.
Yeah.
Treadmill running. You get me? No breath having.
Yeah.
You
Suck
get
my
me?
dick.
Day
White man
16
fucking. Yeah,
in a
exactly.
big brother
exactly.
house.
Come on.
Yeah. Run some of that. But then,
Yeah.
take it your direction
You
after.
get that gun.
Just-
you get gun, man.
Yeah.
Shut
Just
up, man.
rollerball him with that.
Whatever, man.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah, I just can't take
know?
this. What you was talking with
Yeah.
Radar, it just didn't even make no sense. I was like, bruv,
Yeah. Who's asking you to make sense
it's like
of it?
watching paint
Oh,
dry.
fuck.
Nah, man, but I
Oh,
work with
fuck.
people like this, innit? Let me chat to you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yo,
go
Sha.
on, Radar.
So,
Oh shit, you're trying to do reverse psychology.
nah,
Making you the psychologist.
The niggas
today,
with mental health
and
is
I
doing
have to be
mental
the
health.
patient.
I want to see this.
You
You
know?
know what I'm saying? Come on. You get me? This is mental health or mental health crime. Mad thing.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Nah, I don't think he's got any
I'll
battery
observe.
left for Chevs. He'll just be like dead
I'll observe.
immediately. Maku's worn
Yeah,
him the
man.
fuck down. He is defeated.
Definitely.
Look,
Defeated.
Yeah.
Victory has defeated you.
Come on,
Sha.
man. Like,
defeated.
like literally.
Yeah? Victory has defeated you. Yeah,
No
I'll
chance.
break your back like Bane.
Yeah.
Pussy.
Why? If this is what he's gonna
Yeah.
do,
You're gonna be
why
like
does he have to
Batman.
keep
Like,
going over and over and over?
you got
Like,
Bruce
whatever
Wayne.
the case is gonna be, the
I'm
case is
enjoying
gonna
it,
be.
man. I just can't wait.
Yeah.
Can't you hear the excitement in my voice? It's
No,
not
man.
fear and
Sounds like you're
trepidation.
dying.
It's like,
Sounds
yeah,
like
I
I hit
can't
you in the
wait.
rib.
Yeah, when I
Might
hit that,
pierce your
nigga,
lung.
hit
Oh, you
what?
pierced his lung. Now you're up on an M.
You have to
And
see
Belmarsh
something to hit it.
is locked down. They're saying COVID,
Yeah.
no exercise, no association. You go out like 5 minutes for lunch, then you bang
That's
up
only
again.
because of snitching.
They're putting phones in your
Yeah.
cells
And I ain't
because you're always
snitching.
riding bang up. That's
So
how the
that's my
cat is are
fault.
doing it now.
If I ain't snitching, I don't know how I'm
Yeah.
gonna end up in Belmarsh.
Yeah. So that's how
Right.
they're doing
But
it.
you're gonna end
So
up
you
in
gotta
North
ask yourself,
Middlesex. You're gonna
you
end
can
up in
ride
North
that,
Middlesex
ride that.
before
Yeah.
anything. You get it? So let's
Yeah.
make that the reality.
Definitely.
Somebody's visiting
Okay. Where you
hospital.
get your medication.
Yeah, as soon
You
as
get
we
your
meet.
meds.
You get
Little
me?
puny. Like, fuck. Fucking,
No.
what does he do? Does he go to like a herbalist store? What does he do?
No, I
Like,
go to your mum's
some
ward.
faggot.
Yeah, I go
Yeah.
and face fuck her, and then
Oh,
I go
okay.
about my business.
With the jizz in your face. Why didn't you wipe it?
No,
Should have wiped that shit, man.
my jizz in your
If
mum's
you wore a
face.
COVID mask, you wouldn't have been
You
infected.
get me?
Should have wore it.
My jizz on the ward. I go on the ward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step
that
out of the
little
way with all
Mrs.
this
Shook.
jizz flying about all over the place.
No, I
Yeah,
want
you
other
know?
people to just bully their way.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Because, like, I'm definitely here, like, for the people. I'm not here for this faggot.
You're here for
or,
man.
You know? Yeah.
You're here for about the people.
Yeah,
You're here
and
for
you
man.
want to be the
You're not
new
here for a woman.
partner.
Are you here for women?
You want to be the woman.
You here for the
That's what
sisters?
you're on.
Are
Yeah.
you here for the sisters? No, I
Is
didn't
anyone
think
here
so.
for you?
Yeah, but you want to
Like,
abuse
you keep want to
Radar.
go on about
you
this
wanna abuse
conversation.
Dublin.
I said
Seems
to
a
you
bit
clearly,
a
on
bit
that
weird.
strip, there's not many
Yeah.
people who do what I do. So you tell me.
It's cool.
You
Yeah,
know.
there's not that many
Yeah.
garages on Western Road. It's true.
Yeah.
And I'll check every single one of them. And as soon as I see
Mm.
you, well, you know it's me.
Nice. Nice.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
Sham,
After you change
Yeah.
my tire, of course.
would you say
Yeah.
that?
Change my fucking tire, you bitch.
Go on. You've got
Yeah.
this thing. You got this thing. You want to like speak
Change that
psychology,
shit, bro.
and you want
Yeah.
me to consume the psychology. This is what you're on.
I'm
So let's see what
literally
you're on. Yeah.
continuing the conversation where we left it off. So obviously you asked the
Okay.
question about oh fucking blew my Z. You asked the question
Mhm.
and it led to me saying I
Yeah.
feel like what you're trying to say is about like competition and that, and then you said you agree. So
No,
obviously,
why are you calling it competition? This is why I want you to be fair. Don't call it competition. We don't even have to say comparing. We're just saying you getting the results of different interactions that you've had.
Say what?
Okay.
See,
me
now
getting the
However
results
they
from the
land.
different interactions I had.
he's doing mad.
Yeah.
He's doing mad psychology on you, Radar. I thought you was doing
No.
psychology in him.
I'm literally just
What's going on?
observing, listening. You know,
What's going on?
Hey,
it's important
look
to
at this
listen.
guy.
You know,
Top analyst. My man's a top analyst.
Yeah, I am the top.
you have to
Yeah.
listen. You know,
I'm the
Listen.
top.
Listen to the analogy.
I'm the top.
Yeah.
Radar
but
knows.
nah, like I'm not trying to do
Radar's
no
like the lot
psychological
from man.
methods.
You
I'm
know what I'm
rather
saying?
just like
Pick the
talking
top.
and listening to you. Innit?
Give man top. That's the kind of top you give.
Nah, just
Yeah.
talk and listen. You know,
Pause as well.
Yeah.
but
It's
yeah,
Professor
Giving it.
Maku.
I don't know why you're
Yeah.
switching it up, but obviously you did agree based on the statement that I said when I said like, so as an example, if you were to compare yourself with your neighbor and you see a neighbor with a nice car and just doing well, you would kind of compare, then you agreed and then you gave like an example about how adverts are so perfect and amazing
Why
and
don't you
put it on
minimize
yourself.
it and go to the small incident to make it easy? Like you've seen someone scoring a goal in a certain way and you're young and you think you can score the goal in the same way. And there is a big chance that you'll get it right and you'll score the goal. There's a big chance you'll do that.
So is that how you think?
But you could also fail and not score.
So you speaking about how you think?
No, I'm just saying.
So how do you know how
like,
other people think?
I'm asking you thoughts like this. Could you comprehend?
I can't really comprehend how anyone else thinks. No,
You
I
you
can
have
only
no
ask you about how.
comprehension. You have
Of
no
how other,
comprehension, obviously, on this subject.
of course, like obviously, I don't know how you
You
think.
said,
I don't know how Maku thinks. I don't know how
listen, bro,
Jedi thinks. Sneak thinks.
stick to
You don't
one
know how
thing.
I think.
Obviously, right now, massive contradiction. You just said two different things. So,
Can you elaborate?
which one? Can you comprehend?
Can I comprehend what?
Okay, so you forgot the first part of the conversation.
Bro, like you're retarded. Like, can I comprehend what?
Yeah. So memory, short-term memory, all of that gone down the bin.
I'm out.
Gone down the bin. That's a madness.
I'm calling you retarded, boy. You better know.
I don't think Sham understands what comprehension means.
I know.
He don't comprehend comprehension.
You can't even
No.
finish a sentence.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking hell.
Yes.
I don't.
Yes.
Hey, don't do fake laughs.
Try and finish
What do
a
you mean?
sentence.
Don't do fake laughs.
What? Me?
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah.
No, not me. Sorry.
Yeah. Don't do
You've
fake
got the
laughs. I'd
wrong
rather you do
person.
no laughs than fake laughs.
Don't worry, Neeks, man. Just do a soft voice and you'll be able to take him out.
Based on speaking to you, you seem like you
See how
can't
worried this
comprehend
guy
2
is.
sentences at a time.
How worried
You
this
know
guy
what I'm
is.
saying? This is gonna seem a little soft. So Sham, you get me? And it fucks him up. Can't handle it. You get me? People say, "Oh, I love you, bro." He can't handle it. He's so fucking deluded and dumb and fucking ignorant and fucking weak. You get what I'm saying? Like little things like, you know, aggressive non-violence. He's not ready for.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
It's all
saying?
right. It's all right.
He's not ready for
I'm
the
not
passive
scared of
aggressive
Sham and his little
angle.
badger hands.
Yeah, man. Come on,
He's
man.
going to scratch me.
Scratch
And he
you.
gets angry.
Yeah.
Grr.
Yeah. Put his paws on you. Mad.
Put them paws on.
Yeah. The bare necessities. Nah, fuckery. Who said that? Time
There
that
used to
person
be
out.
this little random video being sent around when I was at school. It used to go badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. That's Sham song theme tune.
Mad.
Badger, badger, I'm trying to find it.
Badger Bazi, my thing.
Oh man.
Get me? That's fucked. That's animal cruelty. Leave the badgers alone.
Sham,
Free the
are you
badgers.
okay? Are you sad? Is he defeated?
Time to reset the treadmill and let's go. Hamster life. That's what the hamsters do on the treadmill. They go round and chat shit and da till we come round.
So Sha,
Oh, he's worn him little self out, isn't he?
hold on. Sha, would you say it's fair to say that you're acting out in this aggressive manner because you're competing with the personas that you perceive online, and you kind of envy or feel jealous about certain personas and characters, so you kind of lash out in this kind of way?
Jeez, them bars there. Is that what you're going in, Radar? Yeah, I like that, man. I like that. Respect, man. My brother. You learned a lot from the man then, but carry on. Now I see where you're going with this.
So listen, you have to listen to what man say, how we interact and that,
Me hear you, Bridget, me hear you. Wagwen. Me diddy.
We win.
Me diddy, man.
Me diddy.
Me diddy, man.
We win.
You get me?
Zion said, Gwyn Raider.
Gwyn Raider. Get Gwyn. Get him, man.
It's all right, Zion. I'll say it
things are
properly.
Gwyn, man. Hey. Mental health is serious up in this.
Cricket. Would anybody else on the panel like to add any comments to this, to tonight's, events?
It's another body from for the snipes. You get me? A body bag in a body bag, karate tag. You know what I'm saying? Like, this ain't even a body. Like, the body was already there. It came in a body bag. Yeah, we unzipped it. He jumped out, and then I proceeded to put him back in the body bag because, like, yeah, can't be have no zombies running around here.
Indeed.
Talking about some weird shit. You know
Not
what I mean?
no
Having
Black
sex
Summer
with
Star
men
zombie.
Yeah, man. Yeah, this one is a different type of zombie.
Literally, you are one of them zombies. I swear. Oh my god, he is relentless.
Have you ever seen a gay zombie?
Zombies, apocalypse. Why do you guys always talk about zombies and apocalypse? Like,
it might happen.
Get the obsession.
It might happen
because zombies find their way onto the channel from time to time, and they don't know they are zombies.
And we kill them, and they
are
go away.
They
and
Indian like zombies?
They go to the morgue.
Some of them have little hands like Badger.
Yeah, but people from that region
and making
obviously like bad track
and they have
record.
breathing problems,
Badger
make serial killer rapist noises.
Mad.
We don't give a
very loud into the microphone.
Yeah, good.
Yes.
Very loud.
And they have this problem where they keep deflecting.
You're moving. What a sin! Like, come on, bro. Like, I don't know.
You're on a treadmill.
Get what's wrong with people.
We know what you're on.
I'm stationary. Differently. Yeah.
Oh, you are different, all right.
Yeah.
So now you WH Smiths, my thing.
Yeah. You know something? I see an Indian thing called Ray. Like, they do series, some of the best series.
Hey, bastard! Don't come for Indian, okay?
No.
You bastard here!
No.
The channel, okay?
No. We're saying Ray. So you've seen the series.
Yeah.
But you've seen the series. Yeah? It's good. It's really good. It's high level. Like if you watch it, you'll enjoy it. It's something good to watch.
I'm your father.
It's enjoyable, but you see the mentality, and they go to visit one guy, and he can tell the fortune, and a guy goes to visit him, and he's trying to like hide his face, not reveal his identity. The guy says to him, "What's your name?" The guy gives a wrong name, and eventually the guru made that guy's face the face he was faking, and he stuck that face on him forever for lying to the guru. So,
Wow.
yeah.
Hang on, what did he do?
You didn't have to wow that.
He
I'm
stuck
saying,
that.
like, that's the
He
series.
stuck that face. Hang on.
Yeah.
Can you
Face.
can you explain what I didn't understand
The
what
guy
happened?
was going there with a costume. He had like plastic things on his face to mark his identity.
Oh,
Understand?
Sham, you
Like,
don't have to go through this elaborate story of there being some TV
you
show.
asked me a question.
If this is what you are into and this is what you did, dressing
I'm
up
not
in
saying
costumes,
I'm not saying I'm
ambushing
into this.
innocent men in
I'm not
India,
saying I'm into
yeah?
this. No.
Listen, I'm not
No.
involved.
We gotta watch out
That's
for
your
the innocent
culture.
men
But
in England.
please,
Alone.
don't bring
Yeah.
this to my
An island in
peoples.
it.
We are not interested.
Yeah. But it's a good series for anyone that wants to watch it. Definitely recommend.
And were you watching
Yeah.
this having some alone time? Were you? Is this what was going on?
I thought you said 100 times I'm going, and then you didn't go.
Me?
Yeah.
That wasn't me, Matty. No.
Yes, yes, it was.
I'm
You
here.
said I'm going.
I'm very much here. Where are
begging
you?
Oh,
Where are you?
yeah.
Are you
This
all
is the
there?
difference. This is the difference. Yeah, I'm definitely all here. Are you all here? I think we're all present.
Sneaks is having
Everyone
fun.
can see who's here.
Yeah, I've
Says
had a
she's
hard
going.
day,
She
you know.
don't mean she's
Nah,
going. She's having fun.
I've had a proper stressful day. This is a good ending.
Understand? Take care.
A happy ending, yeah? No. I'll stay out there.
Yes, yes. My man
Stay
said
out
a happy ending's not a happy ending. How could he say that? They are some boss. He's angry
Not
because that's
for your
what she wanted to
victims,
do to him.
though.
He's furious.
Poor chickens
there.
and probably sheep and
She said
bears.
And sheep, yeah, all the animals.
Can just hear.
And the badgers.
Like, imagine people who like live in countryside areas. Just
And
imagine
the
like, they
badgers,
can just
man.
hear a
Badger
rustling at
Barbie
night
going on.
and just like, "Rrr, rrr," and they go out and they just find some defenseless animal there and fucking sham on top of it.
Yeah,
But
getting effed by a mechanic.
puts a new meaning to going conch, innit?
Innit? You go conch. Right. We know. No, Matty.
Is this what you want to take the conversation?
Yes, it is, Sham. It is.
You've already done it, man.
Yes, it
when
is.
when you said that she can suck your thingy, yeah, you kind of pause, push the boundaries. You get me? It's like there's no need. You just randomly just start abusing different sets of people. Like it makes no sense.
Over.
And now the one person, the one person who's actually shook up is fucking Radar. No disrespect to Radar, but fucking hell.
No, listen to this.
This is fucking cheek and audacity.
We like
He was like, oh, Radar, sorry, I didn't know it was you.
We like.
Sitting right here, you know, bad man sitting right here, and you're talking about Radar.
You weren't like that.
You got to talk for me. Man, you better go on mute,
shit.
man. Shut the fuck up, man.
Oh, that's crazy.
I'll find you and murder you, man.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, there was something that told me we're gonna give Radar a chance and we're gonna follow his path. If he oversteps the line, we'll kill him, but we'll keep walking his line until we feel that it's inappropriate to be on this path.
You don't need to tell us that. We're following Radar's path over yours.
No, you heard what they said. They said you was obviously having me up. I'm saying fine. If that's the case, then that's the case. That's what they're saying. That's the message they're trying to give out. They're asking why. You get what I'm saying?
Why?
I don't think that's what Mac is trying to say.
Of rapists.
I think what Mac is trying to say is if you're showing me a certain level of respect, and then he's saying like, and I'm just like a calm, relaxed kind of brother, he's saying like you should be showing him that kind of respect because you're probably just like just shoot you in your face or something like that. Just speaking out of context, but just to elaborate and exaggerate my example, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, big up Radar, man.
I'm not here for all these arguments. I'm here for wisdom and
don't
sharing
want your
and
beat.
thing.
Hit up Radar, and he'll do them beats. He can even spit. So, yeah, just hit him up. How can they hit you up? Like anyone that wants to get beats, music.
See the
Oh, okay. You don't want to
See the
speak to
He's
the
name.
got his own
people. Say
YouTube
no
page,
more.
man. He's got his own
Tasteless.
YouTube page still.
Yeah,
So
you
he's
know
got
the
me.
music stores, you know.
Yeah.
Ray the MC.
Yeah.
My latest album,
Say
The
no more.
Art of War.
Jeez.
Okay, Sunset Sue. Let's speak about the laws. Let's hear them.
Sunset Sue. What?
Yeah.
What the hell is Sunset Sue?
Right around the book. Or Sun Tzu or something like
Or Sun Tzu. yeah. He said sunset. No, my thing.
Yeah. To give people a bit of homework, figure out yourself. Got most of the info, you know, like mind agility training. Yeah.
Mind
So obviously, I
agility
don't know if you
training,
read
he
that book.
says.
I don't know if you read that book or if you're just talking about the book, because we could talk
me. I
about the
put
law.
out a whole album, you know. Me I put out all
Okay.
rhythm and me I put out the
So
whole
pick a
thing
law
out.
and
It's
we'll talk
there, you
about
know.
it.
Me now have
Pick
the
a
thing
law.
memorized, you know.
Okay, pick anything you took out of it.
I think one good law from there, or one good thing I took out of there, was when they say like choose your battles and that. Innit? So they say
That's a
like,
big one. That is a big
so
one.
they say like
Definitely.
it's more powerful to
That's
walk away
massive.
from a battle
You've said
than
it.
to waste all your
Bears
energy
do
going
it.
into a
Crocodiles
battle.
do
innit?
it. You've said it. 100%.
And
Definitely
I think
pick
the
your
most
battle.
powerful thing I took from the whole book was that a real general of war, they don't fight,
Yeah.
innit? They know how to
Have a
finish a war
strategy,
without
everything.
fighting, innit? Because
Yes.
everything's all
Definitely.
laid out. So victory is just it's just in place, and they don't even need to fight, innit?
Yes.
You know, so
Strategic
that's
moves.
real worship and them. And
Yeah,
obviously, you know,
strategic
certain
moves.
things like when people act out aggressively and that's because they're intimidated and
Yeah.
they act out in fear and shit, like how you're acting on the panel and them thing, you know?
Yeah. What do you think about like armies that obviously like just roll over other countries? Like they try to occupy like 2 countries a day, shit like that. What do you think about them kind of armies?
You know, I have no opinion on that, you know?
They
So,
achieve this through rape.
yeah. So obviously, strategically, you're talking about war. I'm trying to put a picture to that war. Yeah. There's countries that have, on the same day, took over 2 countries and just kept it moving. You know, horrific land grabs, just land grabs all over the place, and occupied them straight away. So that's strategic war. See the difference? If a certain country took another route, made a different decision, could have been a different outcome. But, you know, for the time being, like this country has grabbed 2 countries. Germany has got stripes like 5 countries. This is why Americans obviously like concerned about where their power's at, because you've been known to clap horrific amounts. So what's your capability today, 2021? We just got to keep an eye on you, even if you appear perfect in our eyes. We just got to see what you're doing. So when I heard my American guy say Germany, I forgot who it was. One of these American guys say Germany. I said, what? Why are they worried about that country? And then you look into where they're at today, technology, Bosch. Yes, a lot of that equipment is going to be Bosch that's doing horrific damage, you know, like bombs, anti-aircraft. Bosch will play a big part in that. Weaponry, definitely. It's a company that will provide horrific equipment, even equipment that's attacking other enemies' equipment. You know what I'm saying? Like, not just going to say EMP, but that kind of form, you know, disturbing the enemy in a wild way. So, yeah, it's peak out there with technology. Yeah.
I think it's like war's like kind of unfair, you know, because like everything's not equal, and that's obviously why there is laws to war and that, like certain technologies and weapons that can be used and that. But at the same time,
Exactly,
it's like
weapons that can be used. They say that AK-47 is an unlawful weapon in war.
If you go into
Geneva, yeah.
If you go into an environment that's not really like warlike, and you don't have all those capabilities, and obviously you kind of just take over like.
Yeah, so are you talking about avoiding an enemy that's attacking you, somehow avoiding that enemy and living to fight another day?
I really avoid the enemy, innit? Like if someone comes up to you with a gun and you can't really go nowhere, you can't really do nothing, innit?
Or what if some of your people can get somewhere? You know, you have other people fighting your cause. Could that be an option?
Elaborate.
Hey, it's like it's simple. It's like if you mentioned picking your wars, so I agree with you in picking your wars. But if you avoid the war, it has to be for the betterment of you. So next time you meet,
No. That's sorry to interrupt. That's not my example. I meant like pick your battles, innit? So it's like say like
exactly. So you're not losing a war, but you're just losing a battle.
So it's like I would say like
yes.
So in terms of like that analogy, I would say like you would be like submissive and kind of like not
no one
you be
remembers
you know you
battle.
kind of be like yeah we're
The war
cool
that
not,
matters,
you
no
know
one remembers
until you build up your
battle.
own team, and then you would
I'm
kind
with
of you
you
know
all along. Yeah, like battles don't matter. You can lose a battle, but war in the long run, you know, like you need to win. I'm with you all the way. But yeah,
Run, Radar.
That's obviously that book summed up. There's also other ones. I could tell you
man,
another
that's
law.
like a one line of the book,
One
bro.
last, one. Okay, so if you want to add more, you can add more.
It's a long book. It's like an hour worth of like compressed information.
You named one law. You named one law. I'm just saying.
It's not even
is there
a law. It's
anything
a
more
lie.
about that law, or is there something you want to talk about, elaborate, or something else?
What do you like about the book? It's one of your favorite.
I would say pick your battles is definitely big. But yeah, there's a few. What about a pair week? I like a pair week. I think that's a strong law. So
you
can understand the devastation.
Man,
Crocodile
never appear weak.
underwater. You know,
Unless
someone
about...
puts their neck over the lake, and then smash. That animal's dead now. Yeah.
I think I know what you're on about. So you're on about by appearing weak, or on about like withholding your full strength and capability. So say like if me and you was gonna like say if me and you was gonna fight or spar, I would only show you like me at 50%.
And you affirm that you have read that law, otherwise I can't communicate.
Bro, I've literally been working on putting out the album for the past couple of weeks, and I've been listening to it non-stop, innit?
Yeah.
Like I said, my latest album that come out is The Art of War. It's out there in all music stores, Radar MC.
Yeah. Yeah, so obviously that's 2 laws. Everyone can pick whichever one they think applies to them. I don't know what Yappy Mouth is. I think that goes against the Art of War, but this is where we're at.
Yeah, the point that you're talking about.
Complete vermin. You get dashed in a fucking bin. Decapitated maggot, complete fucking maggot. You see?
At one point you're talking about, I think
complete
what
failure.
Sun Tzu is trying to portray. You want to know? You want to know the information?
You made.
Yeah.
You know?
You want to stay ignorant?
Some faggot.
You want to stay ignorant?
Oh, here we go. He's come for part 2 now. He's been on charge for the past 15 minutes.
Nah.
See, right now you fell for it, you know. He's like, let me just change the subject while I plug myself in charge. And now all of a sudden, he's pounced on you.
My God.
Don't take it, you know. Hey,
I'm not speaking
don't you little bitch me, yeah? I will set you on fire, bastard. Don't come for me. Yeah?
You try. Yeah.
I will tie you up into a condom and then set you on fire. Don't do it.
You'll put it on. You're putting it on. No problem. You want to make
on
sure.
Your head, you dickhead.
Yeah.
Fucking penis.
Yeah. Completely mad.
Butt muncher.
Well, how many times you read the
butt pirate?
If you put on, if you don't speak in your own voice, then if you don't speak in your own voice, we're taking a character fully on board. And
India condom magic.
Yeah, say no more. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, definitely. That's how it is right now. That's how it is right now.
Is that how it is?
Now
yes. Have you run out of insults? Yeah. Yeah.
We have a fake laughing.
He's actually punching the air right now. He's scratching the walls with his little badger hands.
What are you doing? You just horizontal. What are you?
What did you just say? What was that? What was the beginning of that sentence?
Yeah.
What did you say?
Yeah, you
Tell
can play
me.
it back, can't you? Isn't that the theme of the day? Playing things back.
Oh,
Theme
Sham,
of
you're
the
such
day.
a little bitch. You're hilarious, you are. You're so funny. You're so funny. It's unreal.
Mm. Yeah. So I'm telling people that
I would
like
make
they look
threats,
like
but
a
I would
bitch.
actually fully
They
run
look
from
like
you
a
if I ever
complete
saw you
bitch.
in person.
You sure?
Yeah.
100% sure.
What is
I know
what is
something you
this? Don't try to do this rapist flirting with me. Yeah? I'm
would.
not
Yeah. I've
receptive.
never claimed a title, but obviously the association has been made. But it's cool. I've shown you lot how other people have been accused of even worse things.
You've showed us.
So it
What
is
have
what
we
it
been
is.
accused of? Huh?
What's wrong
Are
with
we
your
gonna
voice?
drop some bombs?
Hey,
Some
listen,
bombs.
if a female ever acted like that around me, there might be a cause for violence one day. Like, might be a cause for violence.
Are you
Definitely.
threatening me? Are you making threats at me?
No, but you know, like just a little push with your arm, just like, don't get rude again.
Oh, you're going to do
That's
a little
enough.
push. You're going to push me with on my arm. Sniper, where's your boxing gloves? Anyway,
why have
we're
we
going to
gone
send
into
you this contract,
No.
yeah?
Why
We're
have we
going to
gone
send
into
you this contract. And you're going to get your face broken, yes?
Yeah, like Sham.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know
back.
if you read
I'm back.
like the
I got it.
article thoroughly and you've proper
This
understood
is
it.
this is
But one of the main
new
points that
form
I
of
feel like
fucking
you
beef.
need to grasp
Yes, big up
is
everyone
that
that
when you
squashes
act
it.
out in anger,
Husband obviously
that's
like
a
walks
sign of
away.
intimidation
But
and
that's not
fear and
man.
weakness, innit?
So
So when
not
you're
through this way.
saying, I'm gonna kill you,
No
I'm gonna
chance.
punch you up, I'm gonna
No
do this,
chance.
like that just shows,
Yeah.
man, you're like intimidated and thing, innit?
Sham could
Yeah.
never.
Like you're acting like a bitch.
Yeah.
So man, I'll react like that.
Mm.
Me have
Yeah.
testosterone or estrogen on my
Sham
body, you know.
could
Yeah.
never.
You know something? Like, you know when you
No,
feel
but
like
tell me.
you could punch up the 4 people like in one sitting. Obviously, we've got Radar, we've got little gal here.
Would you say you
We've got
feel like
the
you could?
Little girl,
I'm
what's
saying
little
like
girl's
punch up
name?
all 3 in
What's
one
the
sitting.
little
How
girl's
about that?
name? Tell me.
Yeah.
Go
You
on.
must have some good cardio, bro.
Yeah.
You must have some amazing
What's the
cardio.
little
So,
girl's
we're
name?
smashing people
Are
in.
you
You must have
scared?
some
That's, I would
amazing
Can you
accept
say
cardio.
that.
more
Oh,
name?
mate.
I would accept 3
What's going on?
on 1. I would accept that. So,
You must have some incredible
obviously,
cardio, bro.
yeah. You're saying
Pause.
in a
You're
ring,
an athlete.
I
You're
would
an
accept
athlete or
3
something.
because obviously,
Yeah,
if
you're an
I
athlete, yeah?
smash someone apart a little bit bad, I would just
You're
say to him,
saying
I didn't know. I thought they could win. I thought they could
you're
win.
an
I had to
athlete,
go
bro.
hard.
You're an
You
athlete.
know?
Sorry,
Bro, you're an athlete.
I missed a lot of shit. Did you want sneaks in
Like,
the ring as well?
Yeah, basically, what happened? Let me fill you in. So, you
yeah,
know,
big up there.
after Sham
Holding
took a
it
bit of a
down.
beating, he
1 or
was
2 sittings,
on his treadmill
like still
while he
just
was
here,
plugged into it. Shut your
like making
fucking
up the
face,
numbers.
bastard!
I
Yeah.
don't believe you can
Charging.
punch in
He
the air for
fooled
Big up
3
the
us,
minutes
man
thinking
straight.
that
there.
I
he was
would
going to be
donate
nice and
1,000
calm.
pounds to the
Yeah,
channel.
Yeah.
he
You
started a
can
whole
punch in
Man
the air
there
for
conversation,
3
sitting,
minutes straight.
and then he started
listening in.
attacking again,
Ain't no more.
attacking,
Like, rate all that.
scratching, and biting. You know,
You know?
biting
And he
things and
knows he's
spreading
calm
rabies.
because if you don't come with no, like, my man always comes correct. So all the people that come correct, I would like, in fact, like, if
Well, you
you
like when
feel
man
like
come correct, yeah?
your interaction with me,
They have to come right for
I'm
you, is
talking
that?
about like the chat department. If your interaction with me, you feel like you want to come and,
You have to come
obviously have a
correct when you
good
interact, yeah?
interaction. Yeah, if you want to have a good interaction, come and have a good interaction. But
Whoa,
you
pause.
can see the
At
pagans.
your
You can
own
see the
risk.
pagans.
At your
Like,
own risk. You have been warned.
you see the way they're
Please.
moving.
Sham
Obviously, at your own risk.
is a
At your own
very
risk.
dangerous
Everything's at
escaped
your own risk.
convict. Please do not
Yeah.
approach him if you see him
Okay.
on the street. Please immediately dial 999
I
and
was
run
kind
for your life.
I was kind of wondering what did sneaks do to earn a place in the ring?
Oh, come on. Of
That's a
course,
fucking
Yeah,
good
Sham, on
question.
the
That's a
deeper
fucking
note,
good
Sham.
question.
Oh,
On
cool.
the
No, hang
deeper
on. I
note,
think that's
Sham.
a very, very good question.
I can't
You're in a
help
very,
myself.
you're in a
It's a
loop, innit?
Excellent
sham.
question.
And to break
Look
out the
at them.
loop,
They
you
don't
just
want
need
to
to
have this
kind of
talk. You see
be
them?
humble
They don't want to have this
and you
talk.
need to be
Sham,
positive,
shut the
innit?
fuck
Just
up.
remember that in your mind,
Yeah.
innit? I said it to you, I'm not going to repeat it, but I said it, innit? If you want to go
Yeah.
back and listen, and can continue how it goes and just
So
saying on
obviously,
a
man
deeper
asked the
level, just,
question. Yeah. You don't want to hear the answer. I'm saying if obviously like he's asking about a ring, any size ring, any venue,
Any
I asked if
size
he was an
ring, you know.
athlete. My
Like,
question was if he
Okay,
was
it
an
don't
athlete.
matter.
Answer
It
my
don't
The
matter.
question,
batty,
nigga.
I'm saying,
the
I
use
said,
of
are
the
you an
batty
I'm
ring,
saying,
athlete?
if you put
the
3,
better.
and
Nah, man.
remember,
Nah, man. Are you an
there's a
athlete?
female.
Are
There's
you
a female in
capable
the
of
ring.
athletics?
No. There's
Do
a
you have
female in the ring
mobility?
as well.
Can
So
you
I've got
can
to
you
deal with
stretch your arm out
apparently
straight? Can you
Mr.
move?
Big Man who's gonna do me something. I've got to deal with Raider who's slightly fit and he's slim and he might do me
Nah,
something.
man. It's
So
not even about
I've got
fitness.
to
It's
deal
about
with.
mobility,
Hang on a
Whoa,
man.
minute.
radar.
Can you
Hang on a minute.
move? Can you move,
I
brother?
got to deal with
Like, do
all
you
of
have
this.
mobility?
So I'm just saying, if I go hard to deal with that situation,
Day
then I don't feel like
17
I
in
can
the Big
obviously
Brother house.
get
Sham
like one
is
bit
openly
because
Obviously not,
expressing
but
yeah,
what
his
I was asking
appreciation
is
for
how come she
radar.
was one of the three on the other side. That's what I was asking.
you
Like,
know
what
what
did
it
she
is.
do?
I'm telling you straight. You see, like clicky, bitchy shit. Yeah, that shit's pathetic. Like all of this friend up. Nah, like
Who
I'm
tried
not
to be
feeling
your
all that.
friend?
I'm not feeling all that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm not into that. Like I'm blessed
Not me,
for the
mate.
people that are blessed.
No,
I
Let me
understand.
chat to
Like
you've
Sham.
like
been
He
very
keeps
I'm
dodging.
good.
badly
He keeps
I don't
jumping
have no
conversation.
issue.
mistaken,
Yeah,
even.
like
Sorry.
if people are good with me, I'm good with them. Like
Yo,
people want to
Sham.
move like pagans. Like it's not
I'm
that,
a
innit?
pagan.
Yo,
Like you're not talking in a kind of way,
yo,
and
brother.
you know, well, you just need
Yo,
to throw in your question. I'm not waiting for you.
yo.
You need to
Answer my
insert your
question, innit?
question.
Yo,
Insert anytime you want to
yo.
insert.
Answer my question, innit? You ready?
Yeah. What's now? I'm not ready. Now
Are
I'm
you
running
an
again.
athlete?
You got
Are
me
you an
stopped, but I'm not
athlete?
ready now.
Yeah, Aaron.
No, I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm saying if I had to fight 3 people, I have to do what the fuck I have to do.
Nah,
You know
but
what
I
I'm saying?
know in your mind you think you can, innit? But it's just one of
Like,
them things, innit? Like someone saying, "Yo, I can pick up 150 kilograms. I
Yeah,
can
you ain't
bench
even
press
gonna
100
get
kilograms."
past one.
And then the thing slam on their chest. They're like,
okay.
"Yo, get this off my
Unless I'm
chest. Get this
last.
off my chest.
Unless
I
I'm
thought I
last.
could do
Unless
it."
I'm last.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, unless I'm
I
last,
think
yeah,
that
he's not even gonna
my
make it past.
why did my man need to know the answer to that? I think it was a valid question. It's a
I'm
very
just saying.
valid
I
question.
don't
And you
know
know
you.
something else?
I
This
don't
guy's a
know
little
if you that
pussy.
one
He tried
skinny
to
brother
hot
that
you.
was on
He tried to
the
hot you, and when you
motivational
told
Monday.
man,
If you're some
fuck
fat
this
brother
guy.
that people's referring to,
Man weren't
I
liking
don't
it.
One
know,
sec,
innit?
Radar.
I literally
One
Like,
sec,
don't
man
know.
heard
Radar.
that whole
He's not
setup,
skinny.
and he's trying
You
to like
said,
moot you for how
did you
long?
say
He's a
someone tried to
You
hot
weren't
me?
feeling it. Yeah, my man's trying to talk to you in a kind of way, and obviously, like you held your own
Or was that
differently.
Moheed?
No.
If
What
anything,
are you
he had
talking
to
about?
back
That?
down.
No.
I'm saying, if anything, he
Bro,
had to back down. No. You take what
Sniper
you have
weren't
to.
trying to
Like
hot me that day.
he moved
No, he wasn't.
all soft
What?
after that.
What's he talking
Like
about?
coming about this. Yeah, my boy, squashing beef once again. Like, I heard it clearly. So like my
Don't
man's
worry,
moving
S.
Bro, there
I'm
was
going
in
to
no
a
brock
kind
beef.
him
of
up.
When
way.
was the beef,
S.
bro? There was no
Like,
beef.
I'm
When
going
was
to
the
brock
beef?
him up.
yeah, say no
S.
more. There was no beef, but
You call
it
this
Hold on,
just
beef,
one
showed that
second.
brother.
my
One
man
Don't
tried
second.
give him,
moving
One
a
don't
second.
bit
give
of a
him no
way.
wiggle room, S. I'm
Yeah,
going
I
to
call this
brock
beef.
him up.
Yeah,
yeah,
I call
because
this beef.
yeah.
because this is being said. This is being
Interaction.
said online. When
Yeah,
did I have
Yeah, but it's
beef?
not being
Like
recorded at
that
the
little
moment.
beef,
silly,
not beef. You didn't
situation
have
that
beef,
day wasn't
brother. You didn't
anything
have
even.
beef.
Yeah, it was. But I
Say
mean,
no
it
more. I'm
wasn't
saying
even.
yes, innit?
Yeah.
You had never had no situation. Say no more. You two spoke. That was it. You spoke.
Beef is me tipping
Who's he
Jedi
We didn't even
'Cause
speak, bro.
50 pounds to try to get your IP or something
We
like that. That's
clashed
extreme.
over
Yeah,
some stupid conversation.
Yeah,
Like, oh, bro, like
yeah. And
nothing
my man
happened.
got
Like I
moisted off.
was getting
Moisted off. A little prick
grouped in and made a joke of,
squashing
right,
beef.
as part of a joke that
Squash
was
the fucking
already
head.
a joke that was already going on, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Right.
just because of my personality and other stuff, like I was fucking hungry. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I just snapped when I wouldn't snap in that situation, bro. There was no
Exactly.
Yeah.
beef, bro. Like,
I'm not. You
What
done
are you
That
nothing
talking
wrong.
about?
hunger is
Nothing
real,
wrong
you
whatsoever.
know.
He's trying to make listen.
My
He's
man
trying to
tried
find
with
allies,
this
but
little
he doesn't know
something.
that it
It
doesn't
won't be
matter who
working
you
like that,
put in
innit?
front of me. I'm
You
going
set
to
pace,
brock up Sham.
like, and yeah, say no more.
We cannot
Say no more.
escape the inevitable.
Yeah.
The
So the only
universe
thing I can
knows
tell
what
you,
go
lot,
on.
is that like it has to be him and someone else. 'Cause otherwise, it's gonna be. It's not gonna be
Yeah.
a point, and I don't feel like I get no stripes from that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it don't make
You
no
ain't
sense.
even gonna get. The only thing you're gonna get is wet if you carry on.
Yeah,
You
that's,
were saying
that's what
about
I'm saying.
stripes. Look, what are
This
you
is
talking
why.
about? Nobody knows
This
you.
is why. Okay. Yeah. I
Right,
think you'd have to
thank you.
find out
Nobody
yourself.
knows you.
think
You
you have
gonna
to
be
find
in
out
the
yourself,
ends
then.
and think you can do bad man
I
something.
think you have
Like,
to
what are you
find out
doing?
yourself.
You're just
Yeah.
a mechanic, bruv.
This is what you
We
say
roll
when you are
past your
shook.
thing and spray it up.
This is what you'll say when you are
if we
shook.
want to, bro. Like, what are
We're
you
gonna spray
doing?
with carpet cleaner. Carpet
Okay,
cleaner.
literally, innit? Like, bruv,
He's no
you talk a
meaner.
lot.
Man, them roll with carpet cleaner.
Fat guy on a treadmill.
Yeah.
You took a lot.
Mad
You
thing.
know me? Fat guy on a treadmill. You took a lot, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
off the treadmill and in real life.
I just hope everyone notices.
I'll make you see your
I'm comfortable
intestines,
in my
bro.
position. I do not need
just
to
don't know who
engage.
you're fucking with, bro.
Yeah?
Really.
What position is
I
that?
feel it for you.
It's just long.
In
If
the
you need
rear
to
of a
talk,
chicken.
Sorry,
You're not
I
doing
feel
no
sorry
action.
for your mother.
At this stage, it's talking. You're not doing no
I
action.
feel sorry for your mother.
No action.
You get me?
Get a reaction. Yes, show
Yeah.
some.
So
Let's see where you're going with this, man.
No, I'm calm.
There's
as I
no
said.
action. Yeah?
It's
Stop
right
the
not going to
talking.
go nowhere.
It
Obviously,
sounds
like,
weird. Sounds weird with all the talking. You just gotta
Shall we
do what you
stop
have
now?
to do.
Because I feel like Sham's gonna give himself little cuts later.
nah,
Yeah.
like, obviously, like, if you want to fix
we
Sham,
cut
you need to
ourselves
kind of,
out
Did you hear Sham?
be
Yeah.
positive to
Did
him.
you hear
innit?
Sham? He was like, yeah.
You're gonna have sex with a chicken to
please
solve
stop.
his pain.
Yeah. So you
Get
lot
me? To
heard
soothe
what I
his
had to
angst.
say about my man. You don't make your own
Don't
decision.
call me
Who's
my
my
man.
man?
If the panelist comes here, ask her yourself.
Every time you
Ask
say my
yourself.
man, I'll say your mum.
You know?
How about that?
And that don't have no power. Got no
Okay.
power. We
say
deem
my
you
man
powerless.
again.
Whatever that was,
You
I
already
never heard
disgraced
that.
yourself.
Yeah.
You already
Say my man
disgraced
again,
yourself.
and I'll say your mum.
Yeah.
It's just simple, bruv. Like,
Yeah.
we keep it simple.
Yeah, he's
There's
already gone
nothing
the
you
full
can
extent.
do.
He's
There's
thrown
nothing you
everything
can do
they
about
have
anything I say to you.
Thrown everything has it.
When I see you,
Went to your mum.
bruv, you're not going to say nothing to me.
We've reserved loads of reserves. While this guy is,
I'm going to have you running down West Green
find
Road.
this guy.
What's that?
Yeah, of course you will.
Screaming at the top
Yeah.
of your voice like a little bitch.
Spineless
You are.
worm, man.
Yeah?
Spineless
And
little
I don't want to
worm.
hear no snitching, bruvs. Yeah?
Yeah, neither do
The
I.
only snitch that's going to be
You've
there is the
answered one
video
of my
camera
questions,
to
neither do I.
record the ass whooping. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you think it's going to be anything else, then you're asking for your own funeral.
Definitely.
Right.
Yeah.
So we better keep it
Yeah, here we
strictly.
go, old fart. The problem is
We
you're
keep
old.
it. We keep it strictly
Problem
Fist of
is you're
Fury,
old.
and we'll see who's the winner. Because
Yeah,
like right
you're
now,
old little
I
bitch.
just envision him
Old
dancing
little
around
bitch.
a fat
People should
guy,
come and say fuck
punching the shit
you.
out of it.
To greet you with
Sham,
fuck
Sham.
you.
Sham, you
Old
still
little
doing
bitch.
it,
Old
yeah?
little bitch.
Sham.
Yeah, old
Sham.
little snitch. Old
We'll
little
see.
snitch.
Sham.
We'll
Sham.
see.
Yeah.
Sham. 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 Sham.
I'm
We'll see.
listening all along. You don't
Are you
need
still
all
doing
this
it?
attention.
We keep
Are you still
listening.
I'm not
doing
saying
it?
to you I can have
But
free
you ain't hearing
conversations.
Jimmy.
I'm talking
Yeah,
like
you're not
Formula One.
hearing
comes and
because
knocks
I'm
you in the
ready
head.
Different departments
I'm
are talking
ready.
in your ear.
Hello.
You know.
Admin
Nah, I rate you. It's
department
not
Yeah.
easy
to
to do
Shug.
that, innit? So I'm
Yeah.
trying
We
not
are
to get
trying to
involved, innit?
set
I can
up this
hear
charity
everybody.
event.
Radar, whoever you want. I can hear you all. Like, just say what you need to say. If I want to respond, I'll respond.
You're saying don't kill
You know, 'cause
yourself.
these
Don't
Yeah,
guys
commit
keep
allow
talking.
it.
You
You're
know.
saying don't commit suicide and mess with Sniper, but you know you don't want to listen.
Yeah.
So you're
Nah,
gonna
man,
pay.
allow him,
Old
Snipes. He's
fart.
done, man. He's done, man. Allow him.
Old fart.
No, you're gonna pay, man.
I
Allow
don't
him,
ever do
allow him.
social shit, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't do social
Old
shit, but I
fart.
promise you, if this happens, I will come down to London and I will make an appearance to this fight, you know. I will show him
Alright.
my face, you know.
Okay.
Defo.
All you gotta do in that ring is just fall on the floor when the bell goes.
Why am
And
I
don't
in
make
the
me
ring,
hit you.
bitch?
You just gotta fall on the floor when the bell goes.
Why is he in the ring?
Straight away fall on the floor, and then let me fight
Listen.
them two.
Oh, Snake,
Listen,
you might
If I
fight.
got
I'm gonna
knock
be
you
on the
down,
side taking
I
I
pictures.
prefer
Snake.
not to. You just
Hello?
take a dive as
Snake,
soon as the bell
Snake,
goes.
Yeah,
And let
Macklem,
my
me deal
I'm
with
fight,
the
yeah.
listening.
two clowns.
In my fight, you're gonna be the ring card lady. You know what I'm saying? You're the organizer of
Oh,
it.
okay.
You're making us
See,
sign the
this
Oh, no,
contract
no,
and
no.
all of that.
No,
Uncle
no, no.
wanted the ring
I'm
girl.
taking the money
Mad
on
thing.
the side, yeah?
Okay. The door. You're the door
Okay.
Yeah,
lady.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
What if
that's
she
what I
goes
do.
under the covers and she sees the
You want
roach?
that Trilluminati.
Oh,
Get
there's
that
a roach. You need to
Trilluminati
run
money
out
in
the
there.
house.
Mm.
There's a roach there. You fucking piece
We
of shit.
we can have
You should have no
someone else
status.
for the ring
Illuminati
girl.
You should have
charity
no
Like
picture.
status.
maybe
I hope the
Jupiter or
comment
something.
section is saying fuck you.
And anyone else who's got
That's,
beef,
I hope so. I hope
let
so.
them come, man.
I hope that's what they're saying to you. Because they're the kind
Get
of
me.
boss
But right
that
now,
people
it's
should
not
be
seeming
speaking
like I've got enemies.
They're the
The
kind of
only
boss.
enemy I see that I've got right now.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You can bring Schiffer
Otherwise,
if you want.
it's biased as fuck.
You can
Biased
bring
as
Yo,
fuck.
Schiffer if you
Sham,
want.
fall
You
back.
hear
Yeah,
me? You can
rigged.
bring
Come back
Schiffer if you
another
want.
day, man.
Hashtag Masonic.
Or brock up the
Come back
both of
another
them.
day, Sham.
Faggots.
Yeah.
Go
Both
check
of
out
you.
my
man.
Art of War, innit? Go check out the
Other
album
than
if you
that,
want to listen
I
to
ain't
it.
really got no issues.
Yeah.
You're going to get
Yeah, this
turned
guy's
into
Relax your mind, you
haggis.
know.
This guy's begging it, begging S, begging everyone. Yeah, last time you was begging Rika,
No,
you
it's my
was
opinion on
Rika
what
this
happened.
and da-da-da. You want to
My
defend the
opinion.
undefendable. You want to defend the
Oh, he's
undefensible.
undefendable.
Yeah, man.
Let's reply. What's man saying? Like, putting you in you know, boxing, you man are undefendable.
What are you saying, Batty man? Shut up, man.
Yeah, tell us.
Shut up, man.
Let's see if you
Any
just
name you
saying,
bring,
like, eat
bruv.
that.
Any name you bring is not going
He
to
ain't gonna
support
eat
you.
that.
You're just more victims.
Not gonna eat
Yeah.
what?
Like, my man's trying a little violation.
I'm
Like,
violating your whole
yeah,
existence,
okay.
bruv.
Nah,
I
allow him,
violated it
son.
already.
Kind of violation with
I
you.
violated your mom. I
Violation
violated your
with you.
grandma. I
Yeah.
violated everybody, bruv.
Yeah.
And you still
Look
what?
at the
What you doing?
decorum. Look at the style.
You still
She's your
talking?
uncle.
Allow
She's
him,
your
son.
hero.
You
Yeah.
still talking?
He speaks
Sorry,
about
one
Islam.
sec. Hold on,
He's
sorry,
your
bro.
man. He speaks about
Are you
Islam.
addressing me
You know, I
or
don't
something?
know
I don't
what
know
this
who's
guy's on.
talking.
Look at the
Yeah.
words out of this
All I
man's
know is
mouth.
I'm going to.
You
I
know,
said, fuck
constantly
your mom.
condemning. When I
Yeah.
stoop to your level, you're an animal.
Allow him, man.
That's why you
Never.
gotta stay on that level.
Man's in fight or
I'm a
flight right
beast.
now,
Yeah,
innit?
I
Man's
am a
choosing to
beast,
fight
though.
You're
now.
an
Run
animal,
in.
man.
I'll poke
Got
out your
Yeah.
ego and
eyes.
them.
I'll do all sorts
Yeah.
of fucking.
Still.
I'll bite off
Cool,
your
cool.
nose. I'm
A
that guy,
barking
bro.
dog.
African
barking
capoeira
dog.
shit.
With ego.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
you're
bring a
gonna be
barking
pissed.
dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You thought it was conventional. You thought you could stand up and do fisticuffs with bad man. We're gonna see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock
Okay.
you the fuck out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Listen to
kick
him.
you in your face from standing position.
Unfortunately, unless if we don't get an apology, like we're gonna camp on, man.
I'm going
That's
to
the
have
level
sex
we're
with your
coming to.
mum, bruvs. What?
So
Say
you know,
something. No,
you put it
can't.
any way you
can't.
want.
You can't do nothing. There's nothing you
Like
can
many
do.
locations.
I'm going to fuck her.
Yeah. Say no more.
Dumb.
Alright,
You know
let me
what?
switch at the dynamics for both,
Yeah.
innit? Because you're both oldest to me, innit? If you're both older than me, 'cause I'm only
Fuck all
29.
that. You see the behavior
You know?
of the animal.
What kind of example
behavior
are
of
you
the
man
animal.
setting for the younger generation, get me?
I'm
About
setting
we're
the
gonna do this,
example.
we're gonna do that. Well, that's how
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
deal with
set
your
the
problem.
example.
Get
I'm
me?
gonna set the example. I've always set it. Yeah. When you get into a situation you can't deal with in conversation or what it gets out of hand, put up your dukes and have a fight like a real fucking man.
Yeah.
Am I wrong in that?
Ooh,
You fucking
screenshot.
faggot.
Okay, cool.
You're a piece of shit.
Screenshot.
That's what I thought,
Dirty.
Radar. Yeah.
Yeah, but brother,
My
Yeah.
youngers,
the
hold
brother's
on, wait.
basically on the floor, you're tasing him back to consciousness, and then you're tasing him again and shit, and the brother's just reacting. You're like, what, you're still reacting, and you're just tasing him, he's
What are we
just
talking about here?
convulsing, and then like, man's broken though. I don't know if you can't hear it because like you're angry, but like man sounds proper broken though. It's hurting, like it's hurting man to hear him speaking though.
I break him up, man.
That bad.
That's what I do,
Say
man.
no
I break
more.
the spirit first, and then I break them
Yeah.
physically.
No, because I know
Keep
sometimes it can be hard to leave. Like there's an audience,
Muhammad
and like
Ali
you just
thing.
don't want to walk away because you'll feel defeated, and
It's
like
a Muhammad
that's,
Ali
you know,
thing.
No,
it's more
you know
powerful
what
to
it,
walk
let me
away
comment on
sometimes,
that.
fam.
You see what you're saying about the whole walking away? These are because of ad libs. When you edit the
I
program,
got trainers
where
older
you
than
want to
Sham.
edit the program, you can make it seem and appear any
Yeah,
way you
my
want.
old
You're
whiz
editing
kids.
it. You understand?
Yeah, classic
So,
now.
like, get them understandings in your
My
head.
old high tech. You
You
get
know?
me? They're older than Sham. Like,
Like,
allow it, man.
Yeah, man. Like, this
He's
is
a
pure
baby to
batty
me,
boy.
bruv. But
Yeah,
I'm
a
gonna make
baby
him know.
dancer.
Yeah.
Get prostituted out. A
I'm gonna
baby
snatch
dancer.
your fucking soul, pussy.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, Sham,
You're
if you're
asking that
interested
shit
in
off, man.
rereading the Art of War,
Little
check
bitch,
out
man.
my album, innit? Obviously the music's quite therapeutic
Yeah,
and
I'm
all that.
telling
And
you
look
now.
It'll be a journey in the
People
experience.
are coming and telling this guy to his face, go fuck yourself.
number 9.
Like, we know
Art
something's
of War
wrong, innit?
number 9.
Because there's a lot of
Do
people
not
that feel like,
fuck
go fuck
with
this guy. So
Sniper.
let it be known, fuck this guy. You know?
Art of
Let it
War.
be known,
Do
loud
not
and
fuck
clear.
with Sniper.
You
It's
know?
pointless. You will not win.
Many people.
This guy's body
many
count
people share this
is
view.
tremendous.
Like,
Yeah.
if you're walking around thinking you have
Online
friends,
and in
you're
real
very
life.
mistaken. You know?
No one does stuff,
Don't have
bro.
friends.
But
You know,
Sniper.
people can see you as a little bitch. Yeah? You know that
Yeah.
nature boy, how he has to have
Danger,
man.
danger,
You're the kind of person
danger.
to be with nature boy.
I'm still getting trolled
Saying, just to say
for what I
safe.
done 2 years ago. You
Evacuation
get me?
in
I'm still getting
progress.
trolled. Man,
Yeah.
are still no. You know what, Max? Yeah.
This guy's an animal.
We forgive
With
you.
no
We
respect.
forgive you for Ahmed Ali
Never
and all
let
of
him-
that. Like,
never let
bro,
him talk
that's
about
how I'm living.
anything to do with
Niggas talking about this
anything of
Indo
importance.
and all sorts.
Yeah,
Like,
this
stop
man
it,
talks
man.
complete shit
Where's your body of work, man? What
all
have you
day
done?
long. And this
Other
is
than
why
still
riding
live?
a
to
fucking
try
motorbike with your fat
speak
self
over. Like,
and promising
we're
to
here,
rape
innit?
Irish
We're
men
here. You know? Like,
and
you can have
promising
it any
to
way you want it. But we know
fuck
where
a
it's at with you.
transsexual.
Yeah, we know where it's at with you.
Mhm.
You understand? You know,
All
we're
of
not some
that thinking,
faggot.
I'm gonna punch out of you, bro.
Lovely. You do
You're
what
my
you need to
son.
do.
I'm
You
gonna
know?
son you.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You're a
ragdoll you.
granddad. You're a granddad.
Sham,
or
why are you bent
a
over as you
father
said
figure.
that?
Yeah.
You can do what you
saying?
need to do.
What are you saying?
Relax.
What are you saying?
Yeah. Man
Yeah.
can't even get past the sisters. As I said, this is all myth. Yeah, but it's gonna become a reality when I roll up
Okay,
on
but
it.
we all know that man, if he
Mm.
wants to, he can easily overpower a woman. Does that mean at every point he should overpower a woman? Is that what that means?
I don't know what your rapist ideology or what your
okay.
rapist talking about. What?
Okay, exactly. So you see my point there. You see my
You
point
with your
there.
rapist
Sometimes they
associate.
might win.
Sham's
You're a
victim
madman.
has
You know?
entered the chat.
Huh?
Someone
Yeah.
who has power.
What did you tell your rapist friend? Did you tell him he was gonna smash his face in? Did you even smash his face in? No, you didn't.
Phase are you talking
You're
about,
a
bro?
pussy.
Be specific here.
Yeah, you're
Be
a pussy,
specific.
bruv. Yeah. What do you mean? Be specific. When you was in Pentonville with your brethren, yeah, who was
Yeah.
charged with rape, and you rolled up on him, and you said to him,
Yeah.
"Bro, is it true?"
Let me ask
And he
you one
said,
question.
"Yeah,
Let me ask
cuz.
you one question.
Yeah,
First
yeah,
of all,
yeah, yeah." And what did
first
you
of
do?
all-
You
First of
pussy.
all,
Huh?
first of all,
What did you
first of all,
do?
I'm not.
You
First
didn't
of all,
do
I'm not
anything.
God. I'm
You
not
didn't
God.
do anything.
You
Of
understand?
course. And he's your
Like,
friend.
so this is a man. This is a
So
man
birds
that
of
you
a
roll
feather
with.
flock together.
This is a,
It's
yeah.
all right.
This is a
It's
man
cool.
that you
No
roll
problem.
with. So
Yeah.
you're not
That's why I
really.
say suck your
You get
mum,
me?
because
Like
you're
you
mad.
just tell man, keep it moving. Can't really be around me like that. Just keep it moving. So and the man kept it moving. So I don't know what more you want to know. You know?
Yeah, but that's not gonna work on me,
Yeah.
is it? Not gonna
Okay,
work
but
on
I
me.
can guarantee you. I can
Don't
guarantee you.
don't be round, man.
Nah,
Don't be
bro.
round. I'll
Like
slap
if you're
you. Why you say
moving,
it? Why
you're
you say it?
moving
I'll slap
in
you.
a
And
kind
then
of
what?
way, like
Okay, let me try to resolve this whole
Sham's
thing.
gonna be like, "What?
Let me
She
try to resolve
slapped?
this whole thing.
Why you
How could
slap?
she? How could
Why
she
you
slap?
slap?
How
Yo,
could she
Sham,
slap?
Why Michael slap?
Yo, hold on. Sham.
Why Michael slap?
Sham,
Why Michael
what?
slap?
Sham, what's the core of your beef with Sniper?
you can't see
I
the way
told
my
him
man
about his
conducts
mum, bro.
himself.
He's a pussy.
He conducts
Now, wait,
Even
himself
hold
though
on,
he
in a
Sham.
manner
told me
where
about mine long
Hold
from
on.
before, bro.
I want to hear his.
Right.
His side first. Like,
people
what's?
don't want to hear me. They just want to
I'm
like
saying I
push
want to
their
hear you,
thing.
Sham. Like, I've quieted the
I know
room.
you
It's
do.
me
I
and
know
you
you
speaking,
do.
Sham.
But I
They
know
actually
I've
don't.
quieted the room. I've quieted the room out of
They just
respect.
want
Now,
you silenced.
Sham, like,
yeah.
from your perspective, like, what happened between you and Sniper? Like, how did it start?
So I would say, like, obviously, thanks for this opportunity. You know,
To get
massive opportunity to
annihilated.
like set the
Hey,
record straight.
quiet, please.
My bum hole is sore
It's what
now.
caliber of weapon
Some
I'm gonna
respect for
Yeah.
Sham speaking.
Sorry.
Yeah.
ahead,
Go
So
ahead, brother.
asking the
basically,
universe. I'm asking
when
him.
it comes to my man, you
I'm
can
asking the
clearly
universe.
see.
One.
Strike number one. Doesn't want to hear it. Doesn't want to hear it. You see
No.
this? He doesn't want to hear it.
No. Go on, tell us. We're listening now. I promise.
Boring.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
on.
He's
Doesn't even
scared.
matter. Does it even matter?
Because he says the same thing, but you don't
I'm
say
just
the
gonna
same
bruck him
thing.
up though.
Yeah.
Regardless of what he says. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. It's
Yeah.
it's because I'm offended. Do you get it?
Oh,
I'm
we said the
offended
old
that
was
he's
attached to
offended.
your
A
name.
man who will
The old was
abuse
attached to
many
your name.
people's mothers, one second, has abused many people's mothers, all of a sudden is
No,
upset
you
that his
disgrace
mother got
yourself. You're not
abused.
a pensioner. You're at the
Bruh,
fold of
I'm going to
pensioners.
All
fucking
right.
beat the shit out
You
of
didn't
him.
conduct yourself
Sniper.
in any kind of way.
If after I speak to you both and I just find out like what's the core of all this, and if I find out after getting all the information that Sham's kind of like proper violated and he's in the wrong and he realizes it and he gives you a genuine, sincere kind of apology, would that be kind of okay
What if it's
for
the
you
other
if he
way
showed you the
around?
respect
What if
and
it's the other way
realized,
around?
or was he proper violating?
What if it's the other way around?
No.
You know, exactly.
I don't do
Radar,
apologies.
the
Remember, I
only-
don't do
I don't put
apologies.
me in that box.
I believe people should stand on this square. You got what I'm saying? Like,
100%.
keep that same energy. Like, don't change.
Okay.
I'm not changing. I'm never changing. You know, Matthew, he doesn't apologize for shit. If I say suck your mum, I mean suck your mum.
No problem.
So what's the issue then? You know I'm not going to change. I'm going to
you
change
wanna
for
know
you,
the
Sham.
issue. You want to know the issue.
I got
The issue
big
is
bad
you
man out
can't
here
be-
who I would
you
never
can't
change
be
for, and then
a
all of a sudden
YouTube
it's you.
celebrity or anything like that and live comfortable.
Bruh, you're
as long as
dead,
them
man.
words have like
You're
obviously
dead
left
food,
your
man.
lips.
I'll
This is the problem.
personally make
Like,
sure
you got to
I will
change your
done your
life
dance, bro.
to keep living that kind of reality.
You want to
So-
dance with the devil, that's up to you. But you ain't going to win.
No problem.
There is no scenario that you can mathematically calculate where you win.
Oh, are you impressed with my maths? Huh? Is that what you're impressed with?
Here he goes with the
trick
rape
when you're
flirt.
building. The biggest
I
trick
know,
when
yeah.
you're building.
You knew it was coming
finding
in.
out.
Ah,
You're
rapist
finding
bars.
out
Go on.
what size, what length the woods are.
Stop breathing
If you
heavy,
build
man.
the building,
What are you doing,
you
man?
obviously like the length.
He's sweating as well.
Oh, man.
Of, if you guys don't want to
I'm
know, you talk about
rapist,
apocalypse.
man.
You don't want to know this, no
He's
problem.
practicing and
I'm
walking up
listening.
on females on the treadmill.
Yeah.
He's got a trench coat on now, butt naked on the treadmill. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
you like that style, innit?
He's
Yeah,
practicing.
just
He's
tie you
pseudo
down.
shit, man.
You
Stop
like that
it, man.
style, innit? Yeah.
I told
You
you,
love
man.
involving
Yeah.
yourself. You love involving
Who
yourself in
wants to bet that
competition.
I won't snatch
You know?
Sham Soul? Who wants to bet? Who wants to bet against me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
I know
with them
people are
little
good
fingers we
betters and
can't snatch
gamblers out here.
anything.
Yeah.
You know? No
What
power
did
to
you
your
Either a
say?
hand.
sure thing
No
or a
power to
straight
your
up
hand.
Are
L.
you talking badger hands?
Yeah. No power to the hand.
Badger Bazi. Fuck you, man.
He's
You
got
done
no
wrong.
grip.
You
He's
know?
got
All
no
right,
motor.
so
He's got no
just
motor skill.
We're talking immense
can
power
I
in the
can I
hand.
panel
Are you
can I
supposed to choke man with baby hands? It's mad. It's mad. Disrespect.
so can
You
I
get me?
can I can I go
feel
back
like
to my
Chucky.
original question
I
to
feel like
Sham
I'm
panel?
getting attacked by Chucky.
I can't believe man is actually
Go ahead,
talking
Raider.
about the hand and he's comparing power.
No,
This is
it's not the
surprising
hand
to
that
me.
rocked the cradle. It's the
It's
hand that was
surprising to
in
me.
the cradle.
You know?
You know the dude from Scary Movie,
Or
and
you
he's like,
listening?
my strong hand.
Or you
Yeah,
listening?
Two of them.
yeah.
Like
Little
bowls,
baby hand.
cooking food. What's he
No
listening?
Grab
one's
my
Alright,
rubbing it
strong
fuck
on
it.
you and that.
I'll take it in the next
You know?
direction. What?
I
Do you
bet
two
you
want to
got
roast? Or you two want to do a roast battle? Not even to squash nothing, but do you two want
Are
to
you
just do a
listening,
roast
man?
battle?
let me
Are you
On the next
listening, man?
an arranged roast battle? An
Radar,
arranged
Radar,
Been roasting this
Radar.
nigga.
We know,
What
Nah,
we
an
know where
arranged.
you're at, innit? We know where you're at.
I've
But
been
nothing's
roasting him.
arranged. Like even you,
Yeah.
blood. Like you're not
Cooking.
arranged. Believe like nothing about you was arranged. You just happened.
All I can
See
say,
it?
my brother, is like, don't
Man said,
judge what you
you just
perceive
happened,
online,
nigga.
innit? Because some people are very clever and they can kind of portray certain bits of information, and you know, like
Oh, we
you
know
can
that
never
fine. We know
know.
that fine.
You can never
We
know
know that
someone
fine.
until
And
you've
that's
seen
why
them in
when you see
person,
the
innit?
desperateness
Radar is a
of a man
madman.
to try to
I
see
ain't
what
even
I'm on,
fucking with Radar. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
try to see the
look,
madness
I've got my
Shook
limits.
someone to
turning
try to
on
see
you,
what I'm
you
on.
know.
Yeah, when he gives you that non
Anything.
Radar
He's
would
just
be
waiting
known
for
as
you to turn
expert
over
non-aggressive
experience.
and
Like
bend
stare.
over.
experience
Listen,
You know
Radar,
when
you
Radar
Radar
gotta
would be
gives you
known
run.
as
that
this
non-aggressive
experience.
He's just
On the
waiting for you
biggest
to bend
accolade
Magnolia
over,
they're saying
stare,
like
boy.
he's
tie
got
your
job
He's
like that.
done
shoelace
out
or
here.
something.
Known
He's gonna
experience.
jump on you.
Hasn't
You
worked
better
it, has
run.
lived it.
Yeah, I don't want no smoke with Radar, man. He's my brother. You get me? Like, he's a madman. He'll fuck your shit up, bro. Yeah,
Nah, imagine.
and then
You
go and
don't fuck
meditate.
something when we're ready.
Yeah,
Nah,
and
meditating.
You
ejaculate.
know?
Nah,
He'll get
ejaculate.
so excited he might ejaculate.
I do them thing, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and get that extra energy to throw you over his head. Sham.
What?
On your
Hold on,
face,
what?
it says, isn't it? It says on your face. On your face. Imagine the contrast.
What?
Imagine the
Hold on,
contrast
Radar,
with that white on your
Radar.
face.
Radar, you
Contrast
got
would be mad. I'll just lump off your
Maku,
face.
duck.
Radar,
After dealing
you
with the
got to
gal, just
posit
lump off your
something.
face.
Yeah, what the fuck? You just said you get so excited you might ejaculate. So you can
That's a
generate
madness.
enough energy
That's
to
a
do
He
madness.
knows
whatever.
I'm playing,
The
man.
fuck?
Bringing
You
these
know.
mad conversations.
This is why I love. This is why I
Yeah.
like Radar because he's got sense of humor. He can take jokes. This you.
Yeah. Talk about
This is
yourself.
no joke.
Fucking
I'm saying
pensioner.
suck his mother proper.
Yeah. Kick
Like
your
no
jaw off his
chaser,
pensioner.
no jokes at
People
the
don't
end,
come here
no Jack
and
D
say
business.
straight, go fuck this guy. Yeah, you know something's wrong. Because
Yeah.
you can all
This
see
fat mechanic
this is a
is
filthy
about to get
animal.
his ass whipped.
First
It's-
thing I want people to pull him
it is
up
what
on.
it is.
Like Sulu's pulled him up like a million times. I remember Sulu said to me, "He chat shit, you know," and I was like, "Really?" I just took what he said for granted.
Now you're drawing for Zulu, my little 20. Hey, stop it, man. Get out of here,
Yeah,
Sham.
Zulu's
You don't even know him like
the
that.
Trill baby brother. You
Yeah,
can't go for
like-
Zulu.
I've known him almost 5 years now. Mad thing. So, anyway, let's move on. Stop clutching at straws. You went for S, you went for this one, you went for this. Everybody you can try and draw for who's had some disgruntlement with me. I've been on the internet for almost 6-7 years. Obviously, some people there's gonna be times where we've had disagreements and stuff. But if you're my friend, that's not an issue. We go away tomorrow, we come back, we're all good. Yeah. But with someone who actually carrying a grievance, that's not my business. They're usually on G Block, man. Dead. And you know this, because that's where you went when we killed you last time. Exactly what I thought. He gone.
Game over.
Game over, man. I
He
told you,
gone.
man. You sucker MCs, bruv. Get me? But we're gonna be paying a man a visit tomorrow. Ooh.
All I know is I was listening to a conversation about butter versus oil. My missus and my daughter came home, and I don't know how long I was off the headset. When I come back on, I heard passer. You and him going at it. And I've just on and off the headset. I heard
You,
Sneaks was there cracking little jokes. The
bro,
next
you would
minute
have
I'm
never
hearing
been
about
able
the
to
three of
play.
you in the ring. It's like, wow.
Bro, I left the room. I went outside and gone shop twice and come back, man. While this guy was chatting shit. So, yeah, I mean, some bits I didn't even hear, bro. But at the bottom line is, bro, he's just the same old guy, bro. Like, you lost, you horribly. You know what I'm saying? Chevelle and them fucked your shit up. Now you come back and you wanna what with me? You're not on my level, bro. You got to still deal with that L, lick those wounds, bro. Then you come on and say some more gay shit. You say you're going sex, Dublin.
Don't encourage him to lick. No, he's gonna probably start running
said
over
that.
with his tongue
Dublin,
out.
bro. You said
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
hey,
with your
Dublin,
white
are you
ass
there?
or something like that. Like,
Yeah,
Yes,
what?
did you not hear it? He was
What
like,
the fuck?
he all of a
What
sudden
was
just
that all
switched,
about, man?
and he was just like,
What?
"Yeah,
Oh,
you
fuck.
sexy little white ass."
I want to
That's
fuck you.
exactly.
Listen, he said he's gonna breathe down his neck.
Yeah,
Mad.
I know
weird.
you, 'cause it's like
Super
I
gay.
understand
You know,
like fair
like
things that's going
raw.
on psychologically, but I don't want to say because obviously I don't really know who's listening. I don't want to give certain information to the wrong people and shit.
Yo.
What was that? Sorry, Radar?
Yo.
So it's mad because like from my perspective, like hearing him speak and interact and that, like I can see bare like things going on psychologically. And obviously, I want to kind of say certain things, but at the same time, I know it's not wise to say certain things because obviously you shouldn't give that kind of information to the wrong kind of hands because some people might be malicious and them kind of thing. Obviously, that's what I'm kind of saying. It's like allow him a little bit, and you never know what it could like turn into. But like just to kind of summarize, it's kind
No,
of like
you're right, Radar, because if he was
It's
on
way past
another
that, man.
show and another panel, no, bro, you're right. Though.
Way past that. He's a
He'd
softie,
be-
man. He's like the.
Sorry, I accidentally kicked myself out.
people like
Matthew,
people usually
when I get
react
out, I'm gonna get
when they're
you.
intimidated
I'm
and
gonna
that.
get out. When I get out of prison, when I get out of G Block prison, I'm gonna fuck you up, Matthew. You're in there with other inmates who are disgruntled. They're sharpening their tools. You wait till I catch that Jeds. You wait till I catch that Matthew. You wait till I catch them over on the Trill. Yeah.
He doesn't
So
help himself.
These men are colluding, but at the end of the day, they're gonna push you in front, knowing full well what's coming. So you stay there letting people put batteries in your back so you can get fucked up. Yeah. That awkward silence is reality. When reality kicks in, it goes really quiet up in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, we take it with a pinch of salt, man. He ain't nothing, man. As I said, suck his mum, man. And all his generations. There's absolutely fuck all you can do about it.
True.
And I'm non-apologetic about it.
He removed the condom. He deserves it.
Yeah, man. You're talking about violating man on the same panel that I'm on. You know what I mean?
If I was in front of him and I was
what are you
going like
doing?
that, he'd blatantly fucking, yeah, of course, he'd try and bat the shit out of me. Scratch me up. I'd walk away with rabies.
Right now, if I was him, I'd be breaking my fingers to try and stretch my hands to make them longer.
His whole energy from the start though was off.
Was gay.
He came in talking about
let's say it for
butter.
what it is, Dublin.
He came in talking about butter and fucking oil, and
Right,
I can't
oil.
even remember when we were talking about that shit.
It was about 2
Do you know what I mean?
2 seconds. One man mentioned it. I mentioned it.
I can't even remember what we were talking about before that.
Well,
What
it
was
wasn't.
all going on doing
came
the
in with this.
Dr. Layla Africa was talking.
Oh
like,
yeah, that was it. There was
and then
some
we
real
just
learning
finished
going
that
on.
and we was just about to discuss it and get into something. Larry was asking a question.
That's right. That's right.
You know what I mean? I explained sugar is.
It was actually going. It wasn't in a good.
Yeah, man. You know, we got the capabilities to have all multiple conversations. These amateurs are not ready, man. I don't even like being in the same arena as these fucking idiots, bro. Doesn't even make sense. You know what I mean? You can't even have a decent conversation. Even if I back out and be quiet and I leave you alone, you start abusing people. You start a sentence and can't finish it. You ask a question in between a question. You start talking while the people are answering your question. Like, bruvs, do I need to say any more to anyone? No, this is not what you came to hear or see. It's entertaining for a bit, but when you actually check it, there's people in the chat just confused. Like, what's he talking about? I don't understand. I'm confused.
I think we
Nothing
were
wrong
all
with
on
Sham.
it. I
He needs
think
some meds.
we were
You get
all
me?
confused.
What the fuck?
I reckon the brother just needs a little bit
How
of
did
love.
it even pop off though?
What?
How did it pop off? How
Kindness
did
and
it
them
I told
things.
you, man. He just chatting
I
He
shit.
was
don't
just
know.
he was just
went
talking
off.
about
Everyone.
butter and
Yeah.
oils and saturated fats,
I
and
heard
then
when that started.
He was trying to argue with someone
and
else.
people in the
It wasn't
chats,
even.
and we were in the chats like, as soon as he came in, we were just like countdown. There was bets being placed. We were like doing countdown. You know that thing where you lick your finger
Okay.
and stand in the middle of the field and stick your finger in the air, like, oh shit.
Okay, it makes more sense now.
Yeah, and then he just went in all of a sudden. He was like, yeah, fuck you. Yeah, and it was on.
Yeah,
That's
no, what did
literally
you
what
say?
happened.
Yeah, fuck you.
And then, yeah, that,
I was
yeah,
like,
that
what?
was it. And then he started going at Dublin's ass.
Pause. Well, you don't have to say pause, but we
Literally.
did.
He was trying to.
What the
It
hell?
was literally like a scene out of Black Summer. He was like, Dublin was like, get the fuck off me! Get the fuck off me!
I gotta breathe.
You fucking dirtboard!
Yeah, while I'm violating you, Dublin.
Out of nowhere as well, yeah.
Then he said he was going to violate Radar, and he
He was like
realized who
foaming at
Radar
the
was.
mouth, and he was like clawing Dublin with his little badger hands, and nearly got his finger like, yeah. I'm just not going to finish that sentence.
He was saying some crazy shit, though, wasn't he? Talking about kissing the back of my neck and shit. He fucking was, though. I swear to God, it was some shit like that.
Fucking holding the shelf.
I swear to God, rewind the thing.
Massive kiss on the back of the
Better
neck.
watch it back, definitely.
Explain it, Sean. You're here. Explain that.
Oh my God,
You got
it's
kiss on the back
Jedi.
of his neck, huh?
Oh man, we gotta start.
Some
We gotta
shit
start
like
a
that. I
little
was like,
fund.
what?
Make
Let me
Jedi
come
stop
off
changing
you
our
here
name.
for a second. What are you saying,
Man's
Sham?
still kissing on the... Sham's here, man. Talk to him. Ask him, Dublin.
What?
Why did he
Sham,
say
you
that?
still there? You still there, Sham? Fuck's sake, man. Sham, come off mute.
He wants your Irish mayo.
He's
man.
not even on mute. Sham. Irishman. Did you say that, Sham?
Dublin asked to come off mute as he wears an ass shield.
Shamsky.
Put the cage around your ass before you say things like that, Dublin. Quickly.
He's gone again, is he?
Ass
Gone
protector.
again?
Yeah, I think his audio is fucking around.
He's fucking around.
Oh,
His £400 headphones have failed him yet again.
shit, I'm telling you that we did say that or to something to that effect.
No, I'm not saying that what Mr. Lee wrote. Fucking chat. He's a fucking idiot, you know, I swear. Poor Beefy. Beefy ain't got nothing to do.
Beefy.
Hey, our group is sick. Anyway, like he couldn't survive in there, for example. Like
Oh, my stomach
could be a
hurts.
victim. You know? Yeah, getting angry. Yeah.
This is too much laughings.
Promising to have sex with your WhatsApp.
Truly, see, you just said
Yeah, I'll
sheets,
breathe
big
all over
up.
your WhatsApp. How about that? Yeah. With your little WhatsApp ass. Took to these guys, man. Anyway, I'm blaming on Jedi. This is Jedi's brethren. Yeah. Jedi's doggy, man. But yeah, big up Sham, man. He's fucking funny.
Shamsky, yeah, funny, man. Or a funny character. All right.
Ain't gonna be funny when I see you.
Do you know what makes me laugh the most is when he's just like starts off a sentence calm, yeah, and you think it's gonna be rational,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden it just
It
takes
goes
a
off
gay
on one.
turn.
Yeah.
Like he just gets really rapey and really gay really quickly.
I'm
He's
gonna
just like,
violate Yeah. I told him that
He was
Starscream
just like,
voice.
so what do you think about, you know, the whole ego situation? Like, and then he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna bend you over. Like, it's just mad how quickly he changes.
Yeah. He can
See,
like a
So happened when I rap battle gold, didn't it? You said you wanted to like do something with some broomstick or something like that.
what did you say? Did you say rings?
Is that what he said to you?
He was saying
When I
something
had
like, how
I had
big
like
is
a
the
little
ring?
mini rap
Right,
battle
I
with King
know.
Gold.
No,
or
he
something.
asked you. He asked you to.
You used to seem very familiar, all right.
Yeah,
What
man. He was
going
like,
on there?
he abused Radar. Then he realized who Radar was.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't know it was you, Radar. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Very familiar.
Tell him, man,
All right.
to suck your pee-pee. Like, what the hell? Like, allow it, man.
And then he kept trying to shoot things in people's faces and stuff like this. There was a lot of that talk going on.
I don't think I got any beef with Sham or I've really argued with Sham, but that's what I'm kind of saying. I think I'm confused with someone. I'm not sure if it's Mohi that was the guy that came on to the Trill workout show at one time.
Oh yeah, Mohib. No, he's not Mohib.
Oh, okay.
This nigga fat.
So I'm not sure if it was this guy that said he wanted to like do like a squats contest with me around about just before
lovely.
the Trill workout.
That sounds like Sham, all right.
I don't know if it was Mohib or Sham. I'm not actually right. Getting mixed up. I don't know who's who.
It was definitely not Sham. Definitely not Sham. He's fat. He can't even touch his knees. And shit. What are you talking about? He's on a fucking treadmill while he's talking to you.
Yeah. Remember that was his excuse when he was breathing down out.
Get off the fucking treadmill, you cunt.
No, but Sham, if you're listening and you're trying to get in shape on that, like, right, the end of it, keep up the work on that. Right?
When's the last time you saw his penis? For real. Because being that fat, I saw a fat man with tits and shit. Like, bruvs. This guy's super overweight, bro. Like, maybe you could identify back in the day when you was a bit chubby and that, but not anymore. At least you've done some workouts and shit. And, you know what I mean? Get the old Radar back. Brolix.
Oh, Sham. He's my favourite Trill troll.
Yeah.
He called me. His insults are really random as well. He just randomly called me a kangaroo once as well. Oh yeah. No. He didn't. What happened?
Yeah.
No, I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you what happened.
Kangaroo.
No. I'll tell you what happened. Listen, Chevs. It was the day that Chevs finished him off. Yeah, and then he was in the chats, and then he was just like randomly going at me. He was like, "Snoots, your mom's a kangaroo," just because like I timed him out or something like that. And so he just started calling my mom a kangaroo because Chevs cussed him.
It's mad though, because I want to like chat to him and help him and shit. It's like just because of like my field of work and shit. It's just like I just want to like chat to the brother and like help him and shit. So I know like everyone's got
beyond
beef.
help, man.
I know if he disrespects certain people, obviously it is what it is, and obviously I can't. I can't undo like certain disrespect on that, but obviously just if it's the same brother I've seen like from a little while ago, he seems a little different. So
there's always going to be a 50-50 chance with him.
His behavior, innit? It's like seems really broken, innit?
What compared to before?
Like like maybe I just didn't see it as much. Maybe I just didn't see it as much from before. But I guess how I'm perceiving him now, like, it seems. Obviously, I don't want to go too much into it. But like, I think he's like reacting like when we're speaking about the art of war. So like one of the points in the art of war is like when you act out in like a threatening way and that, like usually that's a sign of like intimidation and anything in it. So when man are getting all loud and hype and shit, that's usually because they're scared, innit? I'm saying like if you're uncertain, you'll just do it, innit? I'm saying you ain't on I'm gonna do this, you just do it, innit?
But he was scared after taking shots, so of course.
So that's what I was saying. It's literally, it's like Sniper's literally like tasing him, and he's like, because he's convulsing, because he's being insulted and tased. It's like Sniper's like, "What, you moving?" And he's like convulsing and shaking, and like, then you go stop, and then tase him again, but we still moving. He's like, that's how like broken I see it as it is. And it's like, I don't think it's gonna really get to anything else besides like suicide and just disappearing.
You're standing there with like a 5-10 minute tasing him, analysis. Asking him how he feels.
You
Can you explain to me exactly
Radio's like
what
the
you're going
news
through right
reporter.
now? And you're hearing me, pussy or rascal, fucking fat fuck. You fucking mechanic, you waste. Yeah. Good luck with that. You get me? You can try different methods, but it's pointless. You're talking to a brick wall, especially when he turns around and just insults you after you just went through half an hour speech of trying to break it down.
Literally, my personal analysis would be like, I reckon if everyone, obviously everyone will have to kind of agree, but even if for like a week or whatever, if he's a regular on the channel, like if everyone would just only portray positivity towards him, obviously you don't have to force it, but just if he's being negative, just ignore it and just only like show positive behavior, I guarantee you by 1 week you'll see a massive turnaround.
We've tried all that, bro.
I was just about to say, Radar, that has been tried and tested and failed the experiment.
Yeah, man.
Like, it's just, he's beyond the help.
You can't help.
I don't know. Like the way I've kind of made my own quick sum up, it seems like there's just a thing where if he perceives a challenge of some kind, could even just be something someone said, he would just like rise to it straight away, or not. Well, he would take it on straight away and begin brewing on it. That's why. So I don't know. I don't think a week of positivity. It's definitely a good thing, but I don't think it's enough. Because sometimes I've heard people say stuff, and I can tell by the way he's responded from that point on that he completely misunderstood what they said. They didn't even say nothing bad.
Nice.
Actually, he even did that to me a long time ago. It's like when I first jumped on. I don't know how. I don't know how he thought I was. What did he say? Trying to bad him up because I hadn't said anything along them lines at all. But he just switched on me just like that. Boom, for nothing. We was having a conversation, and I just answered whatever the question was, and it was nothing, bro. Like seriously, like I'm gonna have to maybe try and find it, but it was nothing at all.
Yeah.
And somehow in his head, he thought I was trying to bad him up. So boom, he just went straight. Yeah, how about if you just suck my dick? And I was like, what? And then like we carried on the conversation.
No, like, I've seen people like this on the roads, fam. Like, you can beat them up, and I'll just keep running and running them out, and you can just keep beating them up, and I'll just keep doing the same shit. Like, don't do nothing, innit?
Do you know what the thing is, though? You know, when you come across people who, like, everyone's got traumas, but in some people, the traumas are so deep, yeah? And you have to have done at least a certain amount of healing to be receptive to the help that you're getting. Otherwise, you're not going to see it. Do you know what I mean?
Sham's definitely done a certain amount of healing. He seems like
you can hear that from things, but
even
he's
since
not
the time
quite
I've been
there
on, I've
because
seen
he
a
doesn't.
difference.
It's like you can stretch your hand out.
He's no Phil, man. He's
you know,
no Phil.
Yeah, you can take a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. You know.
Yeah.
So you can only help so much. Don't deplete
But
yourself
you know
trying to
what? I
help
don't
people
think
who are.
Sham doesn't want help. Like, he's
Yeah,
not that kind of
exactly.
character.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Like,
He's
you'll
not
bend
that
down
kind
to
of
tie his
character.
shoelace.
He's a self-sufficient character, yeah. And when he finds himself in what he perceives as a confrontational situation, he just goes at it. You don't really need no help. You don't need no one to really help him stop going at it.
And he doesn't look for
You know
it
what I
either.
mean?
He doesn't look for it either.
Yeah, he's just probably got to just like stop reacting that way when it's not necessary. But outside of that, he don't need no help. It's just something he has to do or can do, should do, or whatever could do. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure so much about the help. Like he's not that kind of
Big
guy.
up Sham, though.
Yeah, exactly. So it's pointless trying to. Like,
it's the same with that Dave. Is it Dave? Is it that one guy? The other guy? Is it Dave? His name?
Yep.
Who's Dave? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, I don't really know.
It's like
I'll make
like a similar guy.
Quick,
it's similar to like him. It's like,
what the
fuck?
fuck?
What that white noise?
Eardrums gone.
Yeah, it's like it's similar to like that. It's like I think if you don't have enough like real life interaction and experiences, you start creating like false perceptions. And so obviously I noticed he said a lot about like competition and comparing and that. So and specifically when he said about like the advert and things being perfect. So to me, it seems like his mind is kind of under the illusion of the Matrix a little bit. So, you know, like when you're looking at social media and adverts and all them things, and you're just seeing like the highlights and the best of the best, and people only showing you the best bits, so everything just looks perfect. And he's probably just looking at things thinking like, well, boy, like everything looks amazing, and I'm just kind of shit. And it's like, a lot of people think like that.
I
could be completely wrong, yeah, but I think Sham's looking at that and seeing the rest of the world looking at it and not seeing it for what it is.
That's 100% what it is, bro. A lot of people think
That's
that.
what
That's one of my bars. I put it in there.
That's like this personal conversation where man's expressed that, like,
you've gone quiet, Snatch. You've gone quiet. You've gone quiet.
Sorry, the way he behaves towards people and all of that is he finds that he rubs people up the wrong way. You get what I'm saying? And he's saying in the last couple months he's actually got better with that. But
well, he did. Recently, come back and he just keeps getting into arguments.
Yeah, but you know that is part of his character. If you know him, then you know that he's really trying to be a different person, but he can't help himself. Like he just, you know, he's got Tourette's with it.
Even on a deeper level, like think
out of his mouth, like
all this was occurring. That's when the football thing was going on as well. Big game, you know, semi-finals and that. Like, think all this was going on at the same time.
Good
like,
point.
You know, like I'm aware of all these kind of things, like when certain things are going on in big events and things, and certain events and certain situations and energies and that build up and that. Like, obviously, I'm not saying that's the whole thing, but obviously, I was well aware that around the same kind of time, around the time is ending, and then kind of just settled down and kind of left and thing.
Yeah, it's true.
Sometimes if you don't have energy, you have to manifest it from other people, innit?
Yeah, I hear you, but again, like you're gonna go on other panels and, you know, like be cool. That's what's mad. Because I commended him on going on G Block and like trying to find his feet and that. And he
like,
was
personally,
having
bro,
debates and that.
I think you're giving away too much of your energy, innit? And I think you're too big, because like there's no need to like.
That's not even a smidgen, bro. It's not even a smidgen.
You don't need. I know, but like even like a small amount, you don't need to like give that away. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't need to, bro. Like, it's not. Like, he's so done. Like, it's literally to the point where he can, like, you know, like when some people can just be like, and it'll just make you feel angry, and it's just you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want that. You need to kind of just be at the point where it's just you can just smile and be like, yeah, whatever. Like, you're right, having a good day.
I'm at that point. I'm always at that point, man. I'm never angry, bro. Like, stop it, man. You get what I'm saying? I'm just not a pussy, bros. You get me? I'm a real fucking bad mother.
Nah, like, I'm not saying you are, bro, but I'm saying it's literally like I don't think he's gonna like try face you or challenge you. I think he's just reacting like because like, you know, like fight or flight, and obviously because there's like an audience and shit, you don't want to like, it's difficult to kind of run, innit? You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want it's very difficult.
The bad guy, listen, the bad guy doesn't acknowledge any of this bullshit. You get it? Like, he doesn't care. He doesn't take his energy. He doesn't draw
understand,
from
but
him.
that's why you have to have different
And my job is to kill these type of niggas intellectually. You know what I'm saying? That's my job.
That's how it is. If two niggas are fighting, you have to have that one brother that says, "All right, you know, enough's enough." Like,
no,
you know?
this ain't a fight, bro. This is a ragdolling.
In most cases, stomping on his head. You have to at some point, man, feel like, all right, he's done, bro.
Intellectual ragdolling, yeah, like that. We can play the game, innit? As I said, you stoop to low levels to match your opponent. Doesn't mean that's where I live. You know this, like, bro. I live somewhere high intelligence and where people talk normal to each other, use logical thinking, all of these type of things. You know what I mean?
I respect you highly, bro.
But I'm from the gutter. You get me? Let's not get that twisted. I'm from the gutter. Like, I'm never gonna lie and pretend like I'm not from the roads or from, you know, a certain lifestyle and I've just done better. I'm a bit older, so I'm a bit wiser. I don't get into conflictions. Yeah. But trust me, when I did, I made sure they were resolved before I hit my pillow. I don't like things hanging over me, so you know what I'm saying? But I live good, man. As I said, man, I've got many generations who would jump in front and beat the living daylights out of him just for talking to me.
Like it's like, to me, like, all these kind of violent things are stupid, because you can get someone's life taken for like £1,000. Like, it's such a joke thing. Like, it's
less
like,
than
it's
that.
it's pathetic, and it's like,
just
to me, there's no need, like, like seeing that kind of background and seeing those kind of things, like it's not
Well,
depends
what
on
would
your
you do? What would
personality,
you
but it's
say?
like
What would you say? What would you say when you got brothers who are taller than you, bigger than you, wider than you, hencher than you, yeah, who would give their life for you? What do you do? What do you say about that? When you can blatantly look after your own self, we don't bring those things into fray, but they're a very serious truth. There's people watching the live stream who might not be happy with what he's saying to me. Do you get it? But they know what I'm like, so they're just like, all right, you know, it's Mike. Mike can deal with it. It's not a big thing. But they could take it personally and say, you know what? Fuck this guy. Where's he? West Green Road of all places, bruvs. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's bruvs. It can get real quick. But I'm just using words.
City, yeah, it's city and name
I'm just
and
using
addresses
words
and
at the
stuff.
moment. As I said, I'm just using words. And as I said, I can manipulate a man into giving me his location. You never saw the same in reverse. Like, know what type of opponent you're dealing with, bruvs.
Guys, I'm sorry to interrupt, but
Some people don't have the art of war. But
I'm
yeah,
gonna
don't
jump off. It's all right.
big up, sis, man.
I'm gonna be in the chat, so I just
Have a
need to
good
get ready
night.
for bed, innit?
Yeah,
I'll
man.
be in
Big
the
up,
chat.
nice.
Have a good
nice
one.
speaking.
All right, big up.
Yeah, big up,
Bye.
sis.
Big up, sis.
Love, man. I'm saying, like, we different modes, man. We different levels out here, bruvs. Like, it's all good. You know what I mean? But don't ever
He
worry
should
about
look. He shouldn't be coming on with that
people.
type of energy anyway. Onto a
Yeah, man. He
little
wanted to have sex
chat.
with you. That's all I know. Mad thing.
You know what I mean? Like,
That was the first point of cool, boy. I was like,
comes
yeah.
on
I
talking
think it
about
can be
Yeah.
good
butter
and
and
bad.
oil, butter and
Butter
oil,
and
then
oil,
sex with
like,
an
butter
Irish
and oil.
man, then fucking wanting the fight. Holy
Butter
shit,
and
man!
oil.
It can be good and bad, isn't it?
Talk
So
about fucking 180 degrees and fucking 2.6
so
seconds.
how I'm trying to proper like look into like how we speaking and help him. Like same way like how I come on the panel like before and like with my mental health and like certain people's looking at me and they're kind of interacting with me in a certain way and it helped me, you know what I'm saying? So it can be good and bad, you know what I'm saying? Maybe like one or two people could help him.
But
Red?
you're not,
What's
but
going on?
radar. I'm
Just
not going to accept that because you're not even the same type of
Yeah.
character as him. Do you get it?
Nah, I
You're
know,
a
but I'm just
humble
saying like
brother and
literally,
respectful brother.
like I know it sounds weird, but like I feel like I literally have like overcome like my mental health. Obviously, I know it's still a journey and I still got to like go along it. But I don't know, like I feel like I've kind of
That's correct.
took
You've
certain ways
progressed.
of thinking and that, and I feel like I've kind of gone to a certain level where I've overcome it. You know what I'm saying? Because
So
you kind of just
one is
certain people highlighted certain things to me.
One is being on Jedi's panel. Come on, let's get that right. Second is being on Freestyle Friday. Third, well, in the middle was actually doing the roast, which I found gave you a newfound confidence. After that, your rap style and everything has improved like almost 50 to 70%, bros. That's where I'm with you. Do you get what I'm saying? And I'm like, yeah, we're all sitting back and big up Radar. Do you get me? Because you come a long way, bros. This is a different individual, bros. I don't have that care in my heart about him like I have for you. You get it? Like, well, fuck him. He's a grown ass man who should know better, bro.
But it's even like Khan, like see, like when he's doing the motivational workout thing, it's like he proper just motivated me because I saw, like, I don't know if anyone else noticed that, but I proper saw that he was on it. Like I don't know if anyone else knows it, but I don't know. But I feel like one or two people said something to him, and it kind of like it just kind of knocked his confidence, and he just stopped coming on the thing. But like I felt like if he had the confident boost to like kind of do that, I felt like he would have probably just by him doing it and proper being motivated and on it, he would have probably motivated bare people to do it and like a chain reaction. But because because that got shut down, it shut down other things, you know.
Yeah. I heard that.
And like even happened to me, like people insulting me, they made me just say fuck it. Like why am I coming on here if I'm being insulted? You know what I'm saying? So I feel like sometimes like these things should be regulated because it could have an effect. Like me not coming on the team could make someone else not come on the team, could make someone else not come on the team and everything, you know?
No, but as I said, everybody's watched your journey and you've been transparent with your thing. Do you get it? So it's a lot different. This guy's not transparent. This guy we can't even see regular, like, you know what I mean? I had to argue with him to make him turn on his camera. Again, another thing I made him do. He don't see how, if I want to manipulate the situation, yeah, but I manipulate it in such a way, you know what I mean, to get the right results. It's not to embarrass or destroy, but it's just to get your real feelings and your real personality to come out. We're therapists up here, bro. There's more than you, and there's bare people out here with mental health or some form of issue and that we've had to deal with over the years. Many.
And I know the cure for mental health, but it can also cause mental health.
Right. So now I don't like when people come to the doctor and start giving cheek like a madman. You know, you're mad. But I understand what's wrong with you. I've got your file here. You get what I'm saying, Sham? I've got your file here. We discussed it. We sat down and we said, look, listen, you're going to try and read the room. You see, the read the room came from Sniper. It burns him. Every time I just reiterate it, I guess read the room, yeah? You read the room. Yes, Sham. It's a simple thing. You come into a situation, you hear what the conversation is, and you join in. You don't just come in and talk to me. You suck my dick. You this. I'm gonna fuck you in the bum. This one and that one, bruvs. What are you doing?
It's not a way to make friends.
That is not how to. Yes, make friends and influence people. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. The actual total opposite. So you're socially awkward. Cool. You know what I mean? And you think hiding behind the camera is anonymity and all of that. Like, cool, bruv. But we can clearly see your insecurities. But that means nothing to me. You know, a madman, I've known a couple madmen, and what they needed was a good ass whooping. Yeah. And this African slap, this slap that I retired, yeah, might have to come into play again. Because when I don't rate you, I will slap you. I will never slap a grown man. But when I don't rate you, I will fucking slap the shit out of you as a man. Yeah. And there's many men out here, testimony, facts, grown ass man. Yeah. Who will tell you, yes, Mike fucking slapped me and I span around, and he slapped me and I span around again. Because I stole from Mike. You know what I mean?
That's
the power of the hand. I'm telling you, I've had to retire. I've knocked out a Polish soldier who thought he could pinch my bum in the middle of the barbershop in front of all the mandem. I just waited and bided my time. Everyone was laughing. I was like, okay, cool. He made the mistake of mosey on past my chair. Bruv, I fucking slapped him so hard. He was concussed on the floor. And then I stumped in his face. And I said, don't do that gay shit. Never do that gay shit. That nigga got up, walked out, pulled up himself, fixed up himself, and walked out the shop. Mad. So yeah, I have a retired slap from man and woman. You get me? I have to be careful with it. I feel like Newbanks. With what he done to Michael Watson. You get me? You have to be careful how I use my slap, bro. So that's why I retired it. I try not to use it as much. Let alone me ball up my fist and come for you. Mad thing. I was born and raised.
How long ago this shit been going on? Like, we didn't show him anyway.
A couple of weeks, bro. Like, as I said, I'm in training to fuck him up.
Waste the energy. It's a waste of energy.
No, it's actually gym focus. Amongst the other things I'm doing it for. You get me?
I was gonna say this is why you started training.
Nah, but hear me out. Say like if your end goal like is like, say like I'm gonna do 6 weeks, say like 8 weeks of training, and I want to just be able to beat this nigga up. Or if like you're like 8 weeks training, I want to like become healthy and whatever. Like your intentions will change your end result, if that makes sense. So what your mind's focused on. So if your mind's focused on like being spiritually centered on certain health goals and that, then you're gonna attain that faster than if you're just on some, I want to beat this brother up and on some that kind of energy in it. So I feel like it's almost like slowing your path a little bit by wasting your energy on them. I don't feel like there's any need in it. Also, I can't tell you what to do. You're a grown man, but I would just personally just say like there's no need to like waste your energy on them. Because you're a very wise brother, innit? And like, for all you know, like it could just be distracting you and limiting you from like breaking down like or wisdom and thing. Cause think like before like he come on the thing, like he's watching the thing about melanin and that's your topic and thing, you know what I'm saying? So instead of all this argument, like you might have been there breaking bare shit down and other people might have jumped on. It might have been an amazing, like really enlightening kind of conversation, you know what I'm saying? but now all the focus is on him, isn't it?
I think Sniper's on the phone, you know. I think I heard his phone. I was listening though.
So you don't have to keep kissing up right now.
Yo,
Oh shit! I was writing it down now, bro. I was writing it down. I'll recite it to him.
I heard you. But energy, as I said, remember, ejaculation is about energy, innit? So, yeah, you have your way of conserving energy. I have mine.
Oh shit! Hey, no, I swear I've spoken up on this before. Radar's not chatting shit. You lot just made it sound nuts with this internal ejaculation thing. But Radar's not chatting shit. Man.
But hold on, I don't need
No,
to
he's not at all.
use it. I've got my own way of drawing on chi or drawing on my internal energy. Yeah,
I don't even want to like
there's many
bring
methods.
this conversation back up, but I just want to clarify because no one's letting me clarify. But like the
Yeah.
original conversation I had and why it was mentioned. I said that after I was trying to, because literally before I said that, I was breaking down like how energy works and all that. And then after that, I said, as a shortcut to speed up, like you could do that. You know what I'm saying? But you don't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like I can feel all my energy. You know what I'm saying? Like I know how to ground my energy.
your
I know how
energy
to store my
was shit
chakras in
at that
energy.
time.
I know how to raise my energy like everywhere. I know
terrible at
I
that time,
fully
Radar.
understand my energy.
Okay.
You weren't even
So,
going out. You were still in the yard. You get me?
This
Like
thing
you
we-
weren't even going out on road. Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, you get me? Like, you was telling us about this ejaculation that you used to do. Remember, you said you don't do it no more. Then we
yeah, but
looked it up.
what does it speed up though? Speed it up getting to where? Sorry.
South. I mean, sorry. We looked into it, and then we found out that if you ejaculate and you do it wrong, the sperm goes into the bladder, right? Which could cause you some
How
problems.
do you?
So we was like,
ejaculate anyway?
what? Man's making milkshake.
What? So what you
allow
put?
it, man. I'm
You
out,
put
man.
tape at the top of your
I'm out,
japsoy or something, do you?
I don't even know, bro.
No.
How do you ejaculate?
Separation of orgasm and when you're busting
ejaculation.
nut,
So you
innit?
don't
when you do it
ejaculate
correctly,
at all.
no,
It
you don't.
doesn't even.
It's
It
the
doesn't
energy.
even.
have an
It's the
orgasm, but
energy.
you don't
It doesn't
It's the
even
energy
reach.
behind
It
the
doesn't even
orgasm
reach.
that moves.
It happens inside.
It don't leave
So
your
it doesn't.
balls,
It
bro.
doesn't.
Energy
Yeah,
Don't
it's
leave your
okay. That's
balls.
what I was just gonna say.
Yeah,
Yes.
if it's gonna even go to leave your balls a bit, you might as well let it go the other
It
way.
doesn't. It
Otherwise, you
doesn't.
probably would
It
hurt
doesn't
yourself.
flow with the blood.
Probably would
Is what
go
I'm
into your
saying.
bladder.
It doesn't flow with the blood, right?
Flow with the
They said
blood.
it's not a
I mean, the blood
recommended
is
practice.
flowing up,
That's what
right?
we read.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as much as I know about it, it's not like I fully understand why they're saying it. That's why I was asking Radar get to where quicker. But it's personally something that didn't sit right with me.
Right.
I thought, no, I'm gonna skip that part myself. But what they're saying is, as you get older, you can't be ejaculating so many times, so often. Do you know what I mean? Because it's just draining your life force. This is what they're saying. So
what I meant by
That's mad.
Just to clarify, like what I was trying to say
we
about
don't even know
get
how
there
far that is
faster
true.
was obviously to
Yeah,
get to like
yeah.
to a connection or understanding or feeling of like your own energy. Because some people like, are at the stage where they're like, "What's energy? I can't even feel energy." So like, you know what I'm saying? They're like, you know what I'm saying?
Sorry,
So it's like,
he was doing a lot of other stuff with it as well. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Radar was doing a lot of other stuff at that time.
I just read the book. I read books. I watch videos, and I take away the fundamental, those common functioning principles among things that I think match up with the way the world works, or the way magic works, or the way whatever you want to call it works. Do you know what I mean? So I just read the book. I don't get into the practices, especially not Eastern.
it's like this. So say like, for example, like a practice would be like, say if you've got 3 chakra points, and the practice would be to hold energy in each chakra point and to move the energy through each chakra point. Now say that's like a 5 to 7 year or whatever practice of like meditation and stuff like that. But then say like, if like, you know, like in your sexual area, that's where like a lot of energy is stored. And obviously when you arouse the energy through ejaculation without letting out any semen,
this word
your energy arises.
I told you.
But
it's just a label. It's just a label, isn't it? It's just a label, isn't it?
You were saying
it is what it is. It does what it says on the tin.
That sounds like an American. Sounds like an Americanism. Ejaculation, like they're trying to just get a buzz phrase for the system. You get me? Yeah, because that is it's nothing to do. Like from what I heard, it's not no ejaculation. It's just not letting the fucking seed out. It's not going somewhere else into.
No, but hold on. My friend done the same practice, right? But it's not the same. Do you get it? It's more to not have sex, refrain from sex to conserve that energy.
Yeah,
to
that's
build
a
up that
that's a
energy.
different way.
Yeah.
But I
That's
think
a
the book
different
I
way,
was
yeah.
reading was about multiple orgasms.
Nah, 'cause it goes deeper than that. 'Cause obviously,
The
when you're
book
having
was called
sex,
The
the woman can just suck
Multi-Orgasmic
all your
Couple,
energy, innit?
so it was
So
a different angle that you
Yeah.
shouldn't be ejaculating so
And
much
I'm
in a month.
saying if you're ejaculating and you're storing up the energy and you're not doing MMA, boxing or something, like what the hell are you doing it for?
Well, Radar was saying he's doing it so he can use the energy in his psychic practice or whatever word
I
he
believe
uses.
no.
for it.
I believe
Yeah, at the
personally.
time,
No,
but
no.
that
I
almost
believe.
telling
Oh,
you
sorry, go
I
on. I don't
believe.
want to
I
answer for you.
believe. I believe like your energy should be stored. So then when you connect with a female, because obviously I believe males and females have two distinctive and unique energy types.
Okay.
So I believe when a male and a female get together and they get together correctly, it's an exchange of energy.
aerodynamic,
And this
man.
is why I believe that, you know, like sometimes when two people get together, like one person can kind of drain the other person, you know. So I feel like
Man
it's
said you're trying
important
to
to
breed
be
yourself.
aware of like energies and when you're mixing
I'm
with certain
listening,
people and
Radar.
everything, you know.
Yeah, but the reason why I thought, because you were talking about the three chakras thing, so I thought you were saying you could store energy and use it for that as well. That it would
Yeah,
speed
but
that
that's
along.
kind of what I'm saying, isn't it? So basically,
Yeah.
like, say for example, like if you know how to feel your energy, you know how to move your energy, then you can kind of work on that as a meditation. But I was just saying, on top of that, as an extra addition, like if you were to practice that or do that, it would just be like a shortcut, if anything, to like just feel the like energy or like what it is, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense to me.
I mean, I've heard of
This
other
is like
methods. You
this
know,
is a
like
long time ago when I was just
there's
exploring all different like spiritual like practices and just
Yeah.
bare different things.
man
Isn't it?
pressed on the prostate and all of these type of things. And
Oh
all of
my God.
to stop the flow and stop like premature
Man, that's a
ejaculation.
muscle,
and all
man.
these
You
type of
just
things. But bros,
tense the
that
muscle, man.
what man's talking about, as I said, if I can't see what was the end results, did it work in your favor or did it work against you? It worked against you, Radar.
Sorry,
Come on,
hold
man.
on.
Let's be real.
It didn't work
You
against me.
saw there was
What?
advice that if you press against the prostate, what's that? What? How do you do that?
You're not meant to
It's
do
meant
that.
to be underneath your
You're
balls or something.
you're not meant to do that.
Okay, but Maku's implying that's what you're saying. Sorry,
It's
Maku's
not.
implying
So
that's
basically,
what
when
you
you
said you did.
bust, that
No,
the muscle
I
between
never
your
implied
balls,
that's him.
the
I'm saying
muscle
that's
between your
another
balls,
practice that is
the
similar to the thing. You
the
get what I'm
muscle
saying?
between your balls
No,
and
wait.
your
Sorry,
anus.
Radar. Sorry,
Things
this is
called,
moving too fast because there's other practices being attached to stuff I'm talking about. So go on.
basically,
Yeah,
like when
that's
you
what I'm saying.
bust in it,
Sorry.
that muscle in it, it spasms in it. That's what causes you to bust in it. But obviously,
No,
if
but
you
he said
strengthen and
something
learn to
about
control
there's
the
a
muscle,
practice
then
of
obviously
people
you've got
pressing
more
against
control of
it.
when you bust and them kind of things in it. So obviously, if you fully understand the muscle and that, you can kind of understand, it's like it's gonna bust or it's twitching or whatever, and you can kind of, if you have a kind of feeling of that muscle, then you can kind of understand and know when you're
Oh,
gonna
this
bust
nigga
on
went
that.
deep on it, man.
Really deep. It's just understanding your body, just a
No,
muscle.
I'm just saying, man went deep. I've heard of it. You get me? I'm not saying I partook in it. I'm just saying I heard that. Yeah, that's another way. But I'm naturally gifted. I'm cool. You get
That
it? I've
sounds
never
like
had an issue.
that sounds like some kind of agenda nonsense. Pressing against the prostate. That just sounds like some nonsense. Do you know what I mean? That's just madness. That I don't know what the fuck that is.
What's that pressing against? Like,
But again, it's just like ejaculation. It's just nuts, isn't it?
But from a non-sexual
Literally.
perspective and just looking at it from a meditation or energy exchange, how I would look at it without any sexual things, obviously, like I said, you don't need to do that. I would just see it as, say, like the muscle that I was talking about. So say like if you're gonna like take a piss and you used to like you used to pull that muscle, it would make you stop going to the toilet, like that muscle.
Yeah, exactly. I get
obviously
that.
like I would say
that's like a basic beginner exercise.
You pull that muscle, then you would tense your stomach, and then you would
the train or some shit.
You would tense and lock your body in certain positions, and then you would allow like the energy to move and flow and stuff. You know.
And your lowest chakra. Still,
it is definitely your sacrum. Yeah, you would definitely be.
I think your root chakra goes like under the ground, like I believe personally.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, the Kundalini energy and thing is definitely like the base of your spine or your coccyx.
Because that's how I ground in it. Like when I ground my energy, I go from my spine like under like my feet to ground.
Yeah, I'm
like,
not
just
even trying
grounds
to
me.
conform to none of them systems no more. They were helpful when I was learning, but now that I can feel my own energy, I prefer to just
Right.
feel it out and go with
It's not even
whatever
a
I'm
system.
feeling.
It's
Thank you.
literally not even a system. I'm
You
literally
know
saying
what I'm
I
saying?
don't read or study or follow system. I rather
I'm
feel it.
more on what you're saying. Like, know yourself and know your energy and what your capabilities, and you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Like, there's many martial arts that aid in that overstanding of, you know,
definitely. Yeah,
ki and chakras and all of that, and how
yeah,
to
man.
control the energy and all of that. So we do that in martial arts, but I don't know what he's talking about. That's what I'm saying. I don't know the use. You see,
But that
unless I'm
sounds like
punching a
it's
hole.
what is it? Is it Taoist? It is Taoist practices
Yeah,
you're
but if
talking
I'm
about, isn't it?
punching a
Because
hole
even
in
like
a
Egypt,
wall.
even like in Egypt and thing, you hear like certain people from Kemet and that they speak
Oh
about the
yeah,
exact
that's
same
older.
things.
I haven't seen that,
They say like
but
when
I
you move
mean,
energy, you have to
it's
lock certain parts of your body to like move energy and stuff like that. And like when you've experienced it, you understand it. But obviously, when you're looking from outside perspective, you're like, "What's that?"
What?
But obviously,
No,
energy
we
is
don't
like
contort
powerful,
ourselves,
innit?
bro. We do lotus position, but we don't contort ourselves. Like, what is that?
What do you mean by contour?
You saying contort like yogi or yoga or thing or
Oh,
even
by
Kama
locking
Sutra?
positions
Like,
and
what's
nah, but
that?
that's not what I mean. Like by locking, I mean like for example, when I said like the muscle to stop yourself peeing, like you would like pull that muscle up a little bit and you're moving, or like you would tense your stomach a little bit, or you would lock and move certain parts of your body, which would allow the flow. Obviously, for me,
Oh,
that's
that's
just me
qigong
understanding
though.
my own.
That's
qigong. Yeah,
qigong.
bro.
That's
Because like
qigong, man.
it took me like many years to
Mm.
understand fully like how to move and connect and flow the energy through all
Look,
different areas.
qigong is like. Let me give you an example of qigong. Getting a kilo of rice and resting it on your chest when you go to sleep. So that will eventually regulate your breathing. Do you get what I'm saying? To accommodate the thing that you're pushing. It's helping you with your energy. Another way is a man used to put his hand in hot sand in the morning. Just jig it, jig it, jig it, jig it, jig it, jig it for years and years and years. These are many different methods of controlling this energy that they call qigong. Just saying.
No, I know there's different examples of people using energy. Like there's some people that they can like put animals to sleep and that like through like just from anywhere. And they could just do a video call and you could just show like an animal on like a video. They could just put it to sleep and shit. Innit?
Well, that's how man can lie in a bed of nails and walk on fire and all sorts. Come on, bro. That's controlling that energy and moving it around your body. And especially when we was doing martial arts and you have to punch this grown woman who's a black belt, you know what I mean? And she's like, punch me. And you're like, are you sure? She's like, punch me, all your energy. And she'll do her thing and whatever, and you punch her and she don't even move. But let her touch you, flick you, bro. You'll fly it. So I learned about this thing a long time ago. Like, raw, real.
In
This
terms of
little
in terms of like energy and thing though, I think it
woman.
is important to like understand your own energy because I feel like just a lot of people's not aware of their own energy and it's just being siphoned and used for other things.
Yeah.
And I think if everyone just had their own understanding and conscious of their own energy and what they want to do with it, like perhaps the world would be a lot different.
Yeah.
It's like I was saying to Shy a minute, like when he was saying about how certain people think, and I was saying like not everyone thinks like that, and everyone's got different ways of perceiving information. Like, I could write down one sentence of information, and just depending on your perception and how you perceive it, everyone's gonna kind of take the information differently. You can't just assume that everyone's gonna read and perceive that one line of information the same. Same with education, everyone will get the same education, but everyone's not taking the information in the same way.
I think for some people are focused on the wrong thing where they should be focusing on learning about themselves when they're too busy making, assumptions about other people. I don't think that's aiding in their development. I think that's distracting from the reality. Remember that same thing you was talking about, that you can see something's going on for man, but man's blatantly trying to avoid that by throwing other things up. Do you get it? Maybe to get attention or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. Mental health is real, man.
Like, a lot of it's just psychological, I think.
Yeah.
And it's scary because like if you look at like how long like they've been like doing like psychology experiments and how deep it is and how much they fully understand the mind, it's quite scary, to be fair.
Yeah, it is. But you know, things you don't know about will be scary. That's why it's good to get knowledge and learn about
What are you
anything
saying is
you're gonna do.
scary? Knowing how much they know about the mind. Did you say it's
Yeah,
scary?
yeah, yeah. And what's revealed and what's not revealed. And
Well, they
Yeah.
don't know much about the mind. The mind is a
and put it
complicated
this way, like
machine. The
put
brain
it
is
this
But
way,
I
like
think
complicated.
he means the way that the mind works, like they know how to manipulate the mind. You can
put it
see
this
from
way.
the
Oh yeah,
literature that they know
When
how
I
to
when I when
manipulate
I
it.
did when I did very
definitely.
basic level of psychology at college, I'm saying like
Mm,
we was just do like just basic level. They're telling us to do like make our own experiments. Like I did one experiment, and like I wanted to see like if the color of paper would change how you read, and it turns out yeah, like the color of paper will affect like your like dyslexia and them things and how you read information on the paper and them things. So I can just do I myself can run an experiment and do a test on one or two people around the college and get a result. You know what I'm saying? It may not be like fully tested, but I can do a certain level of a test to be like, okay, that's setting there. You know what I'm saying?
mm.
And
Is it
from I
also
can do
dangerous?
that, like, what do they know?
Do you think it's also dangerous that they have that capability and can put those things into play?
Very dangerous.
So that's why I say psychology, that ology is dangerous and it's very new. Do you get it? It's one of the last things they've brought into play in the last 100 years. You get it? So
It's deeper because if you look at like other fields where like it's branched from enough, like studies
mm,
of like say like if someone was to like put pressure like on your arm, like poke your arm, and then you can feel it. And then they're
mhm,
like, all right, I'll take off a little bit of pressure, and then to the point where like, okay, he can't feel anything, he's not reacting. Like they do
mhm,
studies like that. Like how much can they do something until you notice? How much what can I show you, or how much level of noise can I play until like you notice? Like it's that deep.
mm. But again, what's the data for? Like, what they're gonna do with the data? Like, we don't even know that, bro. I'm not even trying to get involved with their psychological games. It's a game, bro. Game
It's
of
mass
mind
mind
control
control,
and
isn't it?
how to and how to control crowds and people and their reactions to sociology. You get me? Like they're just playing games with us, bro. Hamsters in a fucking or rats in a lab. Just be experimenting, crowd control, writing, what do you call it? Protests, all of these type of things, demonstrations, all controlled, all been worked out a long time ago.
Like it's just fucked. 'Cause, like say like just simple things like how you can like make someone like get angry. So say for example, if two people is having an argument and then
Mm,
like one person like doesn't allow the other person to finish speaking, that's one major way like that causes problems and arguments and that. Like, you can just observe it and you'll see that's like a major cause of like causing arguments. So literally I could probably do that to most people. I could just cut you off, not listen to you, speak fast and keep energizing the conversation, getting you more hype, maybe just throwing in one or two insult and that. And I could make you just lose your temper, depending who I'm speaking to, what level of control and of that of your own mind you have. But just say like a basic person, just a normal person, you could do that and you could just make them just kind of just get triggered and get mad and shit. And
mm,
it's like that's just basic like understanding of like just interactions and shit, let alone like actual studies and shit. Because think studies, they'll experiment on this shit. They'll get people, they'll think Big Brother, all them thing experiment,
Of course, your social experiment. Yeah.
And it's to the point where they're broadcasting it 24/7 to you on TV. That yeah, this is what we can do. You know what I'm saying?
Speaker's Corner is the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing, bro. Cameras and mics on every lamppost. Mad thing. Someone's collecting data or information. For what purpose, we don't know, but
It's literally control, fam. Because I saw this one thing like around the time when like the Rona thing started, and I noticed like they can literally track like where information spreads and that. So say like if I go onto the panel and then like someone on the panel is like, oh yeah, this is blah 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 news on this, and then like I go onto like a social media thing, then I share it, and then like 1,000 people share it to like all people like they'll watch that. They'll be like, all right, he went to here. Then from this source he went there, then it branched out. Then I try to cut off the sources. Like they proper like can look at things like that. So it's so deep. Like like you can proper analyze things, and obviously the more you can analyze and look at everything, the more you can control it, I guess.
Yeah, man. But yeah, man. Look, it's 12:30, bros. I'm going to my bed, bros. I got a date with Destiny tomorrow.
What's happening tomorrow?
Throw around the bits. See if I can find a fat mechanic. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? You mad? Nah. Not on my fucking watch. I'm the fucking mayor of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
But you gotta live on the same end.
Bruh. If I'm from the same ends, bro, he knows of me. I don't know of him. There's levels to this shit. You're gonna be working in the garage with niggas who know me. Yeah. It's peak for my man.
No,
Should
for
have
me,
never
to
came
go
back.
around the bits. I thought it was like, it turns out it's from the same end.
Yeah, no, we knew that from time anyway. But yeah, like actual, I don't want home location. I don't mind work. Work's cool. So you work down there, I'll go and see you there, innit? Mad. Safe in your own environment. So, you know. We'll see if you have that same energy. And I doubt it. I really, really do. You get me? I've been in this situation many times, and when I roll up on a nigga, they start apologizing, begging, and all sorts. No, I wasn't even like that, Maku. But you. Shut up, man. Not used. I'm used to this victim mentality. Yeah. I'm not a bully, man. I'm the guy who bullied the bully, man. Terrorized him. He fucked with the wrong nigga. Yeah, I hate bullies. So yeah, I was the guy who terrorized the bully. Played possum, like the cat in Shrek. Now come here, blood. You got something for me? What, me? Little old me? Yeah. As I said, where I come from, man, you gotta be humble, bruv. People don't running off at the mouth. It's not even sensible. And I'm sure in your ends the same.
Yeah.
Loudmouth niggas get dealt with quick. Like there's always someone waiting to deal with someone who's got a loud mouth or thinks they're the shit.
I'm just baffled how it got from butter and oil to this, man.
No, this was already something that had been sorted out. You get it? It's just that because he was chatting so much shit to everyone else, I just jumped in and said, like, don't forget, bruvs, you're still a pussy. You still got fucked up by the girls just a minute ago. Like, what are you doing in here chatting shit? You know what I mean? So he brought it to that situation again. And I told him I'm in training. You thought it was a joke. I've been training to beat you up, bruvs. Smash your face in. But I'm calm with it. It's not anything to lose sleep over. Just that something that will happen at some point. You know what I mean? London's too small for what these idiots are talking about. Sometimes, you know what I mean?
So this brother in London the other day, I was wondering if it's someone from one of the streams, and like he's kind of weird the way he's chatting. I was thinking, what, London is weird? I was in the going through the tube. So this one brother come up to me, like tap me with the elbow. And he was like, oh, what do you say? Like real recognize real or something? He's like, oh, I'm like a philosopher. I'm like a teacher of philosophy. So what's wrong with this brother? I was like,
was he talking about you or talking about
fuck no, you just had some weird grin on his face. I was like, who's this brother? I kind of just cut the conversation, just kept it moving. But I was thinking, who's this brother? Is this someone from like the stream or like some random brother? Like, what going?
Yeah, might have seen you, man. No mad thing. Get me doing the exercises and that. Get me, you inspired bare people still. I ain't gonna lie.
I wish I could have kept it up still, but obviously I kind of got a bit caught off by some of the comments and that kind of got to man still.
Well, next time you don't wear a shirt and tracksuit. That's what you don't do. You get me?
Comments what people chatting shit in the chat.
You don't wear a dinner shirt and say you're doing training. Mad. That was mad.
Yeah, you can't watch comments in the chat like that as well. But that shit's supposed to deflect.
Yeah, definitely. You can't do that.
Deflect.
It'll get to you, man. You'd be pissed. You'd be like, ooh. sometimes be like, yeah, look at the chat, look at the chat, look at that. Fuck the chat, brother. You dumb. What are you doing? We having a conversation. Look, focus.
And if you put yourself up in a video, no one who's hiding in the chat ain't got no say. Like, well, they got to say, but they ain't got to say like what should matter into your life.
Innit? I'm saying, look at me while I'm fucking you up. You focus, man. Focus. You ain't
My
got
whole,
time
like,
to be looking at the comments.
my actual intention of like wanting to do like the workout thing wasn't so much to like get in shape. It was more just to like just get people a bit more active and try and just clear energy a little bit. Because I noticed it kind of at the beginning it did kind of clear the energy a little bit, and there's less arguments and that, and it's kind of could get more like conversations. And because just from my experience of going to the gym, after I do like an hour, 2 hours at the gym, I just feel like fresh and just more focused and
more energized.
Right now I could go in a minute, man, and that would send me off.
It's weird. It's like I could not go gym and then do a shift at work, and I feel tired and drained. And then I could do I could go gym and then go to work, and I just feel energized until I get home. It's weird.
Now I moved around the corner from my gym, bruv. It's not. I just moved around the corner from my gym, bruv. I can just go out the yard, go and just use the massage machine and come back. You know what?
What's a massage machine like that?
It's like a long chair that you lie in. You know what I'm saying? And it just does the thing up and down. And you can control it. You can specify if you just want the back.
Parts of your back and that.
Yeah. It's good, man. It's good. But you like get 10 goals in a month or something like that. I mean, but you can't use 2 a day. Pissing me off, bro.
I was just about to say I'd want that twice a day.
You know? Hey, me and Tiz be in there like, and then when the thing's done, man's all still looking at their phone, dealing with whatever they're dealing with. Oh shit, yeah, let's get up, man. Get me? I could go again, you know. Man's all thinking about turning off the machine and that, resetting it.
Yeah, but definitely.
You start thinking of ideas. You know what I'm saying? Like, how are we gonna do this thing? Man said you can go online and add a guest. And then use that code. I was like, bro, this is all taking too long, man. I ain't got time for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, download the app on my phone. Like, I got the app on my fucking computer. I don't need it on my phone. You know what I mean? But yeah, I can use any of the gyms, pure gyms, or whatever. You know, you go for the top package, you get special hydrated water and all sorts of bullshit going on.
Yeah.
Classes are free, whatever. I haven't found one that I even think I would be interested in right now.
Anytime in the past I ever signed up for a gym, I always went there one time.
That's me too.
Always just the one time, you know.
I've been consistent. You know,
I reckon that's why it's good to have a gym partner.
One time I did it about 3 years ago, on my birthday. Went for the 1 week, and that was it. For a whole year, I paid whatever it was, £19 a month, £19 a month, until I got mad. And I said, bro, I just paid you a whole year's worth, and I never even attended the gym. I beg you, cut this thing off. They were like, nah, you got an email. What?
Yeah.
I got an email? When I came in here and I signed up, I didn't see no email. What are you doing? Anyway, I did it anyway. Quick. I emailed, man. Yeah, and then they cut it off. So, yeah, mad. But yeah, this time now, obviously I got focused, because I always felt that putting too much weight on when your body doesn't require it seems a bit long for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll say, like, when you get older and then you start to get that weight again, or you know what I mean? Your body's at that stage now. If you do weights, it will stay. Because sometimes when you're younger, you can swell up, and then it will disappear because you're doing too much. Depending on what activity you do, you know what I mean?
Some supplements is good for gym and that, innit? So I think it's glutamine. It's like they say, like when you train, like you lose like 40 to 50% of your glutamine or something. It's like an amino acid, and it's like, so that's why they say that's good to supplement like before and after gym, and you like maintain more muscle and that.
All I know is I'm getting my stuff, and Dr. Tiz or LL Trill, he's the master of veganism. So, bro,
I was gonna say, I'd rather try and supplement myself with whatever I'm eating.
No, I fully agree. Like that's literally like the wave I'm getting on now, innit? So like at the moment, like in the mornings, I've started having like powdered sea vegetables because apparently like sea vegetables they're like the most they're a lot more like nutrient dense than like land vegetables and that. Obviously, if you can get like the powdered thing, you can get like a mix of like 5 different plants and that's just got like a variety of all the nutrients that you need in there, innit? So I've got like different things like in powder and thing like that, and obviously I just put that in, like add that to like a smoothie and that, and I just start my day with like a little nutrient boost with that. Obviously I have my gym supplements and things like that. I also have my normal meals, but I try to just boost my nutrients with like natural things. But I am like the same, and I try to go the natural way on it.
Right. Yeah, I'm seeing Bear Man in the gym swollen, and I know it wasn't natural. But obviously, I'm over the age where I'm not even watching other men in the gym.
Yeah, it's just not good for them. Like we've reached a point now, I believe, where I don't know, man. These things just become available and mainstreamish in their own way, and then most people usually just go with it. That's where I don't know, they get looked at and referred to as a herd, because most people just go with it. Oh, well, it's there, so you know what I mean. Like, someone else was using it.
Yeah, exactly. It's about influence, and it's that kind of a childish thing, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's mad, and it's a culture as well.
I think roids is a bit about obsession as well. Like,
so
it's a rushing, and it's like rushing to.
What's your man's opinion on taking like having like natural plants and thing that would restore or naturally like raise your testosterone levels to like natural levels?
Yeah, that's what
versus like
food.
versus like injecting.
No injection, bruv. What?
Natural plants and whatever else. I'm calling that food. Yeah. So when you said glutamine, if that's really true, then I'd be looking if there's foods out there that are gonna convert to glutamine when they get metabolized. So that's some kind of shit. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's the level I'm starting to get on. But there's certain things that you can't fully like get certain things off. So I think there's one supplement called L-Dopa, which like regulates and balances the dopamine levels back in the brain, which is why I was kind of meant. Nah, dopamine is so fascinating.
Dopamine.
Yeah, but you see, me personally, I wouldn't want to take drugs that what's a good word? Modify the dopamine production. And I say that kind of that don't really make sense, because I think MDMA does that, or at least serotonin. It modifies the serotonin reuptake, which leads to lowered levels of dopamine. Is that correct?
I understand what you're saying fully, but this is why I'm interested in L-Dopa, because L-Dopa basically is the natural alternative to what antipsychotics or those kind of medications do. So obviously, like dopamine inhibitors, that's what like antipsychotics basically do with all the side effects. You see L-Dopa, that's like literally the natural thing.
Why are you calling it natural? It's extracted from something.
No, because I mean, you could literally get the seed of the plant, eat it, and you'd get L-Dopa.
Oh, that's the name of the plant. It's not the name of the compound.
No, like the compound is called L-Dopa, but I'm saying, obviously, you're saying about getting things from plants. So I'm saying that's something else. You can get that from a plant, but it's one of them things that like they say like because of like the other things that's in the plant is like obviously they say like it could be better to like isolate it or take out some of the other things in the plant. Obviously, that's kind of the argument. I guess you could argue that and know about the plant, but obviously you can actually get the thing from the plant.
Yeah, I think that dude touched on it. Was it Layla Africa touched on it earlier when he said when you extract a single thing, it's a problem. And that is, I've heard alchemists say that that's the problem with chemistry. They only do the first phase, the extraction, and they just isolate the single compound. They don't do the rest of the phases of the alchemy, of refining it naturally and recombining them in proportions to create something greater than the original parts. Do you know what I mean?
Isn't that technically what he's doing with the melanin thing, like isolating the one aspect of the body, melanin, and then not looking at it as a whole? And
I'm not sure if he was isolating melanin. He was talking about melanin and all its functions, but we were talking about melanin extraction. I don't know if he was. He might have been. I might have trailed off. But he was more talking about the power of melanin, its function, or the fact that melanin is the function. in everything, he was saying. But yes, others extracted. But yeah, definitely, if they're extracting melanin and putting it in supplements, there's gonna be some. Well, to be fair, I don't know. I couldn't answer that honestly, and the reason why is because if they're extracting the melanin, yeah, I know. I'd have to say yeah.
But then I don't know about like that whole like that whole, I do kind of agree, because obviously I know like a lot of naturalists will say, you know, you should use the whole plant, not just one part of it.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
I more like view that as like you just don't waste the plant, you know what I'm saying? So don't like see a tree and then just take all the apples and just cut the tree down. Like you see the tree, you got like the whole tree, so you got the purpose of the whole tree. But that's how I view that.
But the tree and the apples is different because the tree will drop the apples in it. Like, do you know what I mean? Eventually, the tree will drop the apples as part of its cycle.
Yeah, but that's just your natural way of looking at it. Some people don't look at it like that, innit? You know what I'm saying?
Well,
like,
I mean,
you're
yeah,
just looking at it like, yeah, man, it's the earth, it'll just drop, it'll drop at the right time, I can get it, it'll regrow. Some man will be like, nah, man, I have to chop it down now, it's not even ready, I have to take it. But some man will just pick it down. So that's just different level of perception. And I think that's why I feel like that's just personally, that's how I look at like that when people say like things like that. Because if you look at it, like some parts of plants are poisonous, and you have to kind of take away the poison to be able to eat the whole plant.
Yeah, that's true. Fucking hell, 1 second.
Oh shit.
Can't wait for the fucking gym tomorrow, man.
Yeah, man, I could go now, man.
What kind of training you doing? Like bodybuilding, like whole body into?
Yeah, man. And also, I'm doing cardio, as in like rowing and cross trainer and all them type of things. So, I do that first to like get the blood pumping and that, and then I go and do my weights.
Yeah, they say stretching's like good with when you're training because it helps to get blood into the muscles as well. Obviously, don't stretch too much.
With some rowing.
People, them late night ones, I'm thinking, raw, what the fuck's that now? Like, what the fuck is that now?
Do people actually go gym at night? I can't imagine going gym at night. I just wonder what
no, I
it'd
was
be like
talking
going
about
gym
late
at night.
night phone call. But yeah, bare people go gym at night.
That'd be so weird to like go
people
gym and it's just like the gym's full. That'd be just weird. I just wonder what like the environment would be like. But they don't go gym at these times though, is it?
Yeah, man.
Some people
24
do
hours.
3 o'clock, 4
24
o'clock, 2 o'clock, 5 o'clock. People's going all different times.
I haven't been in the night yet, so I want to go and try it out, see where I'm going.
I think I read somewhere like you produce like more muscle when you train at night time as well than if you train in the mornings or something.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Where did you read that? What was the premise?
I don't know. It's just someone, probably a video I watched. But I watch a lot of gym videos and that, so I think it's just come up on one of them videos. I'm always like studying gym stuff, just in my spare time.
Sparta.
Yeah, I just wonder what the. Yeah, that's just interesting because I remember when I first saw documentaries of wildlife in night, like the plains, compared to what the plains is like in the day, and it was totally different. Their activity. So yeah,
I think
interesting. You said you build more muscle in the night.
I think because you just reminded me like of more of what was said on the video. I think they said something about like there's 2 types of people. So they said they got like they got like day people and night people. I think they said usually like night people that go gym, but I don't know if it's like to do with their personality and that they just develop, or like their lifestyle and what they do and stuff, and like they just develop more muscle or something. I don't know if they're saying something to do with that. But I think obviously there could be all different factors and reasons. And like obviously for me, training in the morning is ideal because it allows me to do fasting and get the benefits of fasting as well. So
Well, you fasting
like,
what every day?
yeah,
Listen,
like
family.
intermittent
Listen,
fasting.
guys. Listen, I'm out,
Oh,
man.
intermittent. Yeah, man.
Big up, man.
Take
Love,
it
man.
easy, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
That's
We'll
right, bro.
catch up tomorrow. So, all right.
Take it easy, brother.
Peace. One.
Yeah, sorry, bro. Go on. You saying intermittent?
Yeah, intermittent fasting. Because they say when you fast or do intermittent fasting, it spikes your growth hormone and stuff. So that's just one natural way of like
Yeah,
getting more gains and stuff like that.
that makes perfect sense as well. 'Cause you're kind of simulating going without in the natural environment, and then food coming along.
Yeah, because I think
Only
like the
thing
basic
missing is the
principle.
hunt.
I
But
think the basic principle of this is to trigger like stress, to put your body under a certain amount of stress
the
to allow
stress,
your body to adapt to the stress or something.
yeah, that makes sense. It's crazy. So, what you saying? You did like psychology and you work with people now, yeah?
Like I got banned from college because of psychology. Innit? I tried to do psychology, but
Yeah.
literally ended up getting banned. It's fucked. Literally because I didn't turn off the light for the psychology teacher. It's such a weird story, but I literally got banned from college. Innit? Like both colleges in my town.
Didn't turn off the light. What does that mean? Literally didn't turn off the light.
Literally.
Oh, that
Like,
man said I got
it's
kind of
one of the silly like petty things where it's like the teacher's like, yo, put that in the bin. And she's just kind of being rude. I'm like, what can you do it? Like you're right next to it. Like she's saying, don't throw it in the bin, can I hand it? I'm still a lot younger than. But what, can I not hand it? She's like, no, get up and put it in the bin. I was like, all right. And then like 2 minutes later, she's like, oh, turn off the light. I'm like, no, you do it. You walk over and turn off the light. I'm next to the light, but you made me get up and go put the thing in the bin. So you go turn off the light. She's like, get out of the class. And obviously I tried complaining and I escalated and I ended up getting banned. It's peak. Like my whole class like protested at one point.
Yeah, that's madness. That's actual madness. No, because earlier on I just heard you say I work with people like this. So I thought you'd start doing some work.
That work is I'm a support worker, so I work with people with like, learning disabilities and stuff, like mental health.
Okay.
Obviously, like what I was saying by that statement is literally when he's saying I can't communicate clearly, or when I was saying to him like, bro, you're not communicating clearly. Like someone literally with very severe learning disabilities that can't even speak. Like they can blink and communicate to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I know how to communicate if I need to like try and, you know, of course you need to communicate. You know?
Yeah, man. Fuck, I've got a bit of a headache, man. Too hot in this fucking house.
But yeah, psychology, it fascinates me really. It's more just like my own personal study on that psychology.
So did you ever look at NLP?
Yeah, neuro-linguistic programming.
Yeah, man. To me, I found that fascinating still.
That's why Darren Brown.
The little bit I looked into the mainstream approaches to psychology, I wasn't so impressed. But NLP, I was definitely impressed with.
You see much of Darren Brown's work?
No.
He's fascinating. Like some people like find him scary. Some people think he's fake. If you're interested in psychology or not, you might find his like work interesting because he'll explain those things. You know what I'm saying? Like
he calls his mentalism, yeah. So that's what I was going to say. Does he explain it? Because
yes, and not
obviously
on
the
the
TV
shows.
show, he
if you look
doesn't.
at if you look for like document like him like speaking in interviews or not, like you'll see it there. Innit? Obviously, it's just one of them things. Like I said, I don't want to say certain things because obviously I don't want to the wrong kind of people with the wrong information, if that makes sense. So I don't know certain people's intentions on it.
Yeah.
But like he uses like all psychology methods and he just shows like the example like what they can do. So like one episode he did, like he used NLP and he basically showed you the words he used, how he did it and how it had the effect. And he also does like other things where like he showed like he can trigger you to do something based on like Pavlov conditioning or classical conditioning, like putting things into your subconscious and then like sounds and then associating the sounds with something and like literally prove that he can like he can program. I think there's 2 episodes he did it. Like one episode he made this guy shoot Stephen Fry or think that he shot Stephen Fry just by him ringing his phone. And obviously he proved that he could do it. And in another episode he proved that he could like make 4 people like go rob a bank just by like having a car drive past and play a certain song because it was triggered in their head.
Yeah, I think I saw that, and it took days of programming of them hearing certain songs and whatnot, right? Some shit like that. Like they didn't know it was happening, but people were going past and playing certain song at a certain point and just making them have these certain experiences that all added up to. Yeah, I think I saw that.
And all them things are very, very real. And
yeah, the
they can show
NLP
on
stuff.
TV.
That's not the NLP stuff. If anyone looks up NLP, they're gonna find books or course material that's gonna just explain it to you thoroughly. It's not no cloaked behind any mystery school or none of that. Do you know what I mean? It's straight up there, and it's proactive from the beginning. It explains it and says, go ahead and do it, because unless you're doing this, you're not moving forward. Do you know what I mean? No point going on to the next chapter when you haven't done your homework on yourself about what you've just learned. You know what I mean? NLP's deep like that. That shit's not cloaked at all. It's as real as anything. Man. Shit's proper, man. Yeah. When I was into NLP, the NLP I was looking at was like, I don't know how to describe it, but I guess it was all positive, but that's a weird description. But it was like the kind of focus was being in control of your mind. And I can't think of a scenario where being negative in the mind is going to be helpful. Do you know what I mean? But then later I've seen other versions of NLP that are like, they embrace the positive and the negative. Have you seen any of that?
No.
Yeah, I found one in the last couple of years. I just thought this is a bit weird. I found it, I was trying to show it to my missus, and I thought, then I'm not even going to rush to show her this because it's just weird. I don't understand this embracing the negative and making a point of saying, yeah, we also embrace the negative in this NLP. It just didn't make sense. You know what I mean? It's a bit weird.
My biggest interest, I guess, would be like Pavlovian conditioning or classical conditioning.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I think that's like what's being used on us the most.
So okay, I see what you mean. Yeah,
because if you think about it, we've got five senses,
100%,
and all our five senses are constantly being triggered all the time with our worldly experience. So unless you reprogram that, like, you're always gonna keep falling back into the same matrix.
I guess it's interesting from that aspect. So that's the same thing I thought when I got into NLP. I was like, fucking hell. It used the word scary, but I'm gonna say it made me see. I began to notice all around me where NLP was being used against me. That's the way I like it, as in whoever's putting up signs and making the sounds on the TV shows and that, they understand this stuff. I could see that straight away from looking at NLP. But the reason why I'm saying this is because you were saying that's Pavlovian stuff and classical conditioning was the most interesting. But me personally, I was more interested in the responsibility part, the parts about rapport, definitely understanding hypnotic and persuasive language patterns. That shit is crazy. And then
see hypnotic patterns,
hypnotic and persuasive language patterns. So like what you were saying about using the certain words in certain ways, certain timing, certain tones, and all of that, to build rapport and maintain rapport and whatnot. But yeah, there's bare aspects of it. What's the next one I was just about to name? All the stuff like context reframing, values elicitation. When I was learning it, I just got to go through my mind. It was like clearing out your bedroom and tidying it up. It's changing the way it's set up. Do you know what I mean? It was so sick.
Yeah, that's what I've started to notice. Like when you learn certain information, it can change your perception. So when I was doing like certain training for my support, I think one of the two biggest things in my training that completely altered my word perception was like PEX training and safeguarding training.
What was the first one you said?
PEX training.
PEX, what's that?
To be honest, I can't even remember what it stands for, but I think it's basically just about like the language you use and looking at. So I think one example we did like in the class is like using a group, and I had the information that the group didn't have, and obviously they said to me to like have a conversation but show like body language that you're not paying attention and stuff. So then like as soon as I did it, like you could see like he's getting mad, he's getting angry, like, and it just shows you like if when you react and you act in a certain way or speak or use certain words, it can affect like the conversation. Like, kind of like what I said earlier about when you just don't let someone speak and you keep speeding up, and then like it can lead to either really hyper excitement or it can end up leading to an argument, depending like the context of the conversation.
Yeah, definitely, 100%. So you know about mirroring and mimicry and all of that as well.
Them things scare me. I don't like them.
Why does it scare you though? Didn't you feel like you've kind of been noticing it your whole life anyway?
It's just like I just don't like
since I was a kid. Yeah,
I just don't like the fact that like it's just like anyone could do it, you know what I'm saying? So I could just be standing there smoking a cigarette, and then someone could just be like in the corner of my eye, just copying my body language. And then obviously as soon as they start, like and then they could like try switch their body language and then see if I start copying them, and then like they've basically got you in like a mini trance or something. Like I don't like them too.
Okay. I don't know. Yes and no, but I think if you're going to do that, it's more than just the mimicry of the posture and actions. I think if you're going to do it, you have to be connecting on a metaphysical level. And I think to some level, especially someone who's aware of it, I think you can defend yourself against that. If someone's mimicking your energy, mimicking your posture, you might feel it. I think I might feel it. I would feel it. I think I would.
But how would you react to it? Because that's what's scary to me. Because sometimes, like when you start reacting, and if you don't react correctly, you can kind of, it's like being stuck in the mud. You can kind of get deeper into like a trance, or like if the person knows what they're doing. And
what would happen if you realized that that's what a person was attempting to do, and so you grounded and centered yourself? What would happen then?
Honestly, I don't know, because I've never really, no one's ever really said that before, like adding like the metaphysical to that. So I honestly don't know. That's completely new to me.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I think there's always that interaction. We're just talking about a specific one. We're talking about someone trying to assimilate with you for what I'm guessing is from the way you described, a nefarious reason. Like they're going to try to attach to your energy and then bring it to a different place, kind of thing. Yeah, is that what you're talking about?
Let me say like. All right, say me and you were just sitting in a coffee shop, and say like we're just sitting at opposite ends of the room. We're just sitting there chilling, like we don't know each other. We're just in each other's peripheral. I say like you're just sitting there, just sipping your coffee, but I'm there just proper copying your every movement. And now eventually,
so what's your intention while you're copying my movements? Then?
Because eventually I can start doing movements, and then you will start copying my movements. So now I've got control of you subconsciously. I don't know if that's what he's on about, like by mirroring.
Yes, that is what I was talking about. So yeah, okay. So the mirroring part was the copying part, and mirroring, mimicking, whatever else is the kind of copying part, and it's for that purpose. And then I suppose if you build up that rapport and you start doing stuff like if you stretch and you're on, the person might stretch and you're on that, but that's a two-way thing. Do you see what I mean? And that's why I asked, what's your intention? Because if you're, let's switch the roles. We're both sitting in the coffee shop, and I'm mimicking you. But let's say my intention's bad for whatever reason. I don't know what, but I'm trying to attach to your energy, get there some kind of metaphysical rapport going on, and then I've got a negative intention. You're not necessarily gonna. Once there's that rapport, and I communicate with a negative attention, which I've been cloaking, well, I don't know. Would you feel that? Do you think you would feel that? And do you think you would notice that? Do you think you can? I know you can, but I'm asking you, do you think you can? Or you would?
Honestly, like, I'm gonna have to ask you to rephrase, because like I don't want to answer without fully understanding you. Just out of respect.
So the same situation you said. I'm doing the mimicking thing on you. Yeah. When you said it to me, you said you're mimicking me, copying my moves and my posture, and then maybe after a certain amount of time, you could then do a certain movement, and there's a likelihood I would do that certain movement very shortly after you did it, right? Even though I can't see you, you're just kind of sitting just out of my vision. So I'm saying, if I was doing the same thing to you, but I had some negative intention for you, that the purpose of me trying to attach to your energy is negative, wouldn't you notice?
But I don't know, because obviously like you're kind of, you're speaking about energy, but you're also speaking about the mind. So obviously like I'm not really familiar at looking at psychology from an energy perspective. So I only like understand it from the
Okay,
mind
so
perspective.
why, if we're out of each other's view, why do you think it's a mind thing? How
Subconscious,
does
you've got control of their subconscious. You're basically puppeting them.
okay, but so
That's
what's the
basically what
mechanism
mind
for that?
control and hypnosis is. It's like you're controlling the subconscious.
Okay, but what I'm saying is that I can understand if you were in front of them, yeah, but you're saying you can be, oh, you're saying you're in their peripheral, you're not out of their peripheral, you're in it, so they can kind of see you, but they're not seeing you. Is
Yeah,
that
it's
what
that.
you're
It's
saying?
that's how deep the mind is. That's what I was kind of saying earlier, like to Maku, about like certain like subjects that like branch to psychology and that. So like say like when they measure like how much pain you can take before you feel
Yeah.
something, or how much you can hear, like it's literally like that. It's like we're not
Before
aware
that
of
was
like how
called
much information
psychology,
we're taking in.
that was called MK Ultra and shit, Majestic 12. Before that was called psychology. You know what I mean? How much pain you can tolerate and that. So just to be clear though, where you're talking about this thing, are you talking about you're sitting there in a coffee shop and you're like in my peripheral and I can see you, or you're past my peripheral and I can't see you? Which one? Or both? Is it?
Basically, like if you were sitting in a coffee shop, you would have the whole coffee shop would be in your subconscious. You'd be seeing it. But when you're actually looking through your eyes, where your perception or your conscious is focused, that may just be a very small amount of information. But your subconscious is looking at the whole room, and depending
So
on your perception, so
okay,
you'll be
cool.
picking up information that's in the room. So if someone's aware of that, they can influence your subconscious.
And you're saying that psychology takes that line, yeah? The mainstream psychology takes that line that you just said.
Yeah, way past that. Way past.
No, but
This
yeah.
is
Okay,
very
cool.
basic stuff.
So right, so this is why I'm asking. So what's the mechanism for that? Because you said you don't really want to look at psychology for a metaphysical or an energy perspective. But if that isn't like, if it's not energy, what is it? What you're calling
the
this,
psyche.
right? But you're calling it the psyche, but you're saying it's a part of your mind that's perceiving outside of your limits of your physically accepted perception. It's seeing without your eyes, hearing, it's feeling.
I
Do
believe
you know what I mean?
I believe the subconscious is a part of the mind. It's just we don't have access to it. If that makes sense. So I believe
No.
like having full access to our subconscious and conscious, I believe that would kind of shift how our perception of the world would be. I think
But I
it's
mean,
like about processing and brain speed and them kind of thing.
I get that, but I'm asking, what is it that psychology says the mind is? If it's not metaphysical, what is it?
The brain, I think.
Yeah, so this is where me and psychology would take complete separate roads. Because the brain isn't the mind, absolutely not. No way. The brain is the brain, though, it's there.
It's the machine that the mind's using, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a machine that does, yeah, I guess I can get with that.
Or the
I think it
operating
does other
system or
stuff
whatever.
as well. No, but I think, yeah, no, the machine, that sounds a bit better. It's a tool. It's, in my opinion, I can't prove this. Maybe I could look at stuff from years ago and come up with something, but I can't prove this. But in my opinion, the brain is kind of like a transceiver, like a machine, a transmitter, receiver. Do you know what I mean?
Literally, it is. It's like frequencies, just processing frequencies of the electromagnetic spectrum.
Exactly. So it's like a transmitter receiver. So that's more like it's like a transmitter receiver. So that, to me, that can't be the mind, especially seeing as it's a clearly identifiable physical part of the physical body. It's a manifestation, just like the rest of the body. It's a tool, in my opinion. The mind, do you know what I mean? I think the mind is a completely separate thing. And it's psychology. Because the psychology doesn't say the mind's in the brain, does it?
Yeah, I think they're quite anti afterlife and that in psychology.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm not talking about none of that. I don't know about no afterlife. I don't know about none of that. I'm just feeding my way through. I'm saying I don't know anything about no afterlife or none of that. Or that when I'm talking about anything metaphysical, I'm just trying to muddle my way through the information. Guess I've taken in a lot of information over the years and tried to just draw out the common functioning principles. So I'm not no afterlife person or none of that. I'm just wondering if psychology actually says the mind is in the brain, because I'll be surprised if it does.
They probably think the same as kind of what I said, I guess, like similar to like it's a function of the brain. So they'd probably go more into the consciousness. What's the consciousness, and how does the consciousness interact with the brain or the mind?
Right. Okay, that makes sense. So the mind is a function of the organ which is functioning.
So
I can see that making sense from their perspective. Can I really argue with that? I don't know, man. Personally, I think to localize the mind to the brain doesn't make sense. I don't think the mind has a physical realm, in my opinion.
I would say the mind is the collective of your senses, and this is turned into like a kind of voice or form of communication.
Yeah, definitely a combination of all those things. But when you say your senses, are you saying there's 5? Are there others on top of the 5?
Literally just your senses. Obviously, I could typically speak about the 5 senses, and I could say like when, like, you know, typically a lot of people are like audio kind of people. So like you might have like, if you communicate or speak to yourself, you might speak with like your inner voice. But not everyone would do that. Like some people, they might just communicate through visuals. So like if they think of something, they might just see a video or something, and like other people, they might feel and just know something. Like there's different ways of like perceiving information. Like me personally, like I'm quite an audio person. So like my interactions with the world, like I use audio. So when I'm cooking, when I'm running a bath, like I use my audio. Like I can hear, okay, the bath is at the right level, or that's cooking, or that needs to turn down. Like I can hear that. You know, it's like some people use smell, some people use eyes.
Right, it's interesting you could say that. It's interesting you say that. It's an interesting spin. I've never really heard it put this way. So you're saying that ability to hear that the bath's at the right level, or to hear that was a fox's footstep outside, or to hear that that's your friend walking up the path, as opposed to, I don't know, your uncle, or you're saying that's an extension of your standard senses. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense to me. That makes sense. But the person sitting behind you in the coffee shop, what is that? Okay, that's an extension of your sense of touch, I guess. It's hypersensitive. It's a hypersensitivity. That makes sense. I can. Yeah, that makes sense.
But it took me a long time to like realize it. Like I was perceiving like with audio and sound. I used to just think I was like it's just psychic or telepathic. Obviously over years I kind of realized like literally I'm just kind of perceiving through audio. And
but okay, so do you not believe in psychic or telepathic, or do you?
I do. I think my perception of it is a lot different. So for example, like I believe like in like telepathy and them things, but I don't technically believe like if me and you was to have like a telepathic conversation, it wouldn't be so much like if you was to like speak with your inner voice. It's not like your inner voice is speaking to my inner voice. Like I'd see it more like it's like I'm tuning into your consciousness or your brainwaves to have that kind of exchange. If that makes sense.
An exchange of thought forms.
Yes, it's like
idea forms.
So I noticed that years ago. So like once you like connect with someone and you kind of like know their voice or know like their energy, you can kind of like speak to them or connect to them or like have conversations from your own perception, but to that aspect or persona or whatever, and you can kind of have a different kind of conversation.
Sorry, I kind of trailed off. Did you say if you know someone, you know their personality, and that you can have a conversation with yourself to that persona of that person? Is that what you said? Or have a conversation with that person?
So say like I just say like me speaking to you. Say like after so many interactions and learning your voice and just your frequency and that, like if when you have a certain connection, you should like I found like you should be able to like hear that person's inner voice, and if you want to
Have a
communicate
conversation
to them,
with
you
it.
should be able to communicate with them. And I feel
And
like that's kind of like,
yeah.
to me, that's similar to like what to me, that's kind of what telepathy and that would be.
Yeah. Well, I would say that's something different. I don't know if I'm right though. You're just giving. You literally just made me think about that as a separate thing. Like, because I've noticed that as well. I can have conversations with people in my mind, crack jokes and whatnot. And yeah, I've never really thought of that as telepathy, but maybe you're right about that.
Because it's literally like, even like skeptical people and that, like I've noticed so many people like they have like these kind of experiences where they'll be like, oh, I was just thinking about this person, they're ringing me, or like like loads of people, like, I always notice people having like those kind of experiences and that. And you could say that's kind of some kind of telepathic phenomena. And I have like similar experiences. Like I've had experiences where like I hear someone say, yo, what you saying? And then like they ring me, like, you know?
Well, I was going to ask you next. Have you not had any of these experiences yourself? Like, you could be walking down the road with someone, you could be spitting a bar in your head, and then in perfect time, they out loud carry on the bar.
Honestly, like I had that experience like years ago when I was at college, which is kind of weird. Like I was just walking down the corridor with my friend. I was like freestyling, and it was like literally like what I was saying was like happening. If that makes sense, it was like literally like what I was saying was like it's sick still. It's like, but it was like it's weird. But if that's like kind of a similar experience I've had like that. But to be fair, like in terms of like them kind of things, I feel like I've got quite a lot of control over my conscious streams and my own inner voice. I feel like years ago, like back in like 2009, 2010, when I first started like looking into these kind of like concepts
kind
and
of
that.
things. Yeah. How old were you then?
I think like 17 when I first started.
That's good. Yeah, no, I was saying that's good. Yeah.
But yeah, I kind of just went into the deep end, which is kind of good in a way. Obviously,
yeah, definitely.
You get to experience everything, but obviously it's kind of dangerous because some people you can kind of get lost and not really get out. But luckily, from my experience, I was able to kind of look into a variety of beliefs and concepts and kind of just take my own understanding from it, rather
So
than
what
just
were you
getting caught
looking
up
at all different systems and all that of doing things, or?
Yeah, like everything basically.
Because I think most people, if they decide to start looking into this and then they get on the internet, they're gonna probably start. I don't know. They're gonna start on Google, and before long, they're gonna get an idea of what the most popular this or the most popular that is, and then they're gonna go and look at that and see what that's saying, right? And then they might be looking at more information about that, and they'll come across forums, people talking about it positively, people talking about it negatively, people talking about other systems and all that kind of crap, right? I suppose you went through all of that, yeah.
Nah, like my experience was kind of different. Like, one second, let me just take a piss quick because I need to go to it for a minute.
Yeah, go for it, sorry.
Trying to remember the question.
Yeah, you were saying your experience was different when you were getting into the stuff. You said you jumped in at the deep end, and your experience was different to what I described.
So what, like, my experience was, I guess, like the people that I interacted with, it's like they were more like, yeah, I want to do it myself. I want to see if it works. Not like I'm gonna go to a guru and he's gonna show me. They're more like, I tried this way, it doesn't work, or this works, and they share it. Oh, I tried this, it doesn't work, it works. I share it. It's more like that.
What kind of things were you trying to do, and the people around you? What kind of things were you trying?
I think it was mostly to do with like, like astral projecting and I guess like
Okay.
chakra kind of
Yeah.
stuff. But for me, like
Okay.
the whole astral projection thing, like it's just
Yeah. Me too.
I don't really like it. 'Cause to me, it's like it's very draining on the energy, you know.
Well, have you done it a few times? Yeah.
Yeah, and even
But
like
I mean, deliberately done it.
yeah,
Or you, yeah, go on.
even like when you don't and you just go sleep and like you might have like been doing those kind of things like in your sleep. It's like you might just feel drained and shit. And it's like I don't know. I just don't. It's not really interesting to me. You know what I'm saying? Like even those things like traveling, like you can literally close your eyes and travel like without having to like leave your body. And like you can literally like close your eyes and you can see like as clear as your eyes are open.
I know everyone can do that, but did you have to train to be able to do that? Because I had to train. The first thing I had to do was train my mind to be quiet.
Yeah, you have
My
to train
mind
to do
wasn't
anything.
quiet at all.
I believe any skill you have to train.
But I believe there's people who walk around naturally from birth. Maybe not from birth, but they're grown up to our age, whatever age you are, whatever age I am, and because of their life experience, that never got shut off, and they could always do that. Definitely, I think especially some women who
I
just
guess that's different though, because that's like saying like we can naturally just walk and run, but then it's like saying someone that is like was growing up and they weren't allowed to walk and run, and like it's really difficult to walk around. They have to relearn how to
no,
walk
of
and run.
course, of course, of course. But what I'm saying is, let's say that we grew up. I hate to use it, but we just grew up naturally like animals. Yeah, we'd have to learn to walk and run just like anything else. And as we're going through life, we would be we'd times when we're resting or chilling or meditating, whatever, we'd be learning this other stuff as well. And there wouldn't be all the distractions of the concrete jungle life we live and the pressure that's put on us. Do you see what I mean? But so I think some people, because of the life they've had, they've never had to learn to relax because they've always been able to relax. If that makes sense. And so they've had an opportunity to access these areas of their mind without trying or reading a book or otherwise. I think it's really natural, man. I think
I
it's
got a
so
question
natural.
for you though.
The more I've done it and the more I've got used to it, I think it's just the most natural thing. Do you know
I
what
got
I
a
mean?
question for you. Do you think if you was raised in those conditions where like you're just naturally like awakened to all your like just innate natural abilities?
Hold on, you just cut. You said innate natural abilities and it cut. Sounded like a signal.
You still hear me? My internet just cut
Yeah, I
off.
can hear you now. Yeah, there.
My Wi-Fi cut out. I went to my phone, but I don't know. Kept the thing going. Fuck's it. What's my
You're
channel?
saying if I was raised, do I think if I was raised that way?
Yeah. So do you think if you was raised that way, where like all your natural spiritual abilities were just there, and in comparison to if you didn't have them and then you redevelop them later, do you think you would appreciate them more when you redevelop them to if you always had them, or do you think you'd even be aware of it? And the reason I asked this before you answer is because I was thinking like, imagine like if you lived in like the most beautiful part of England, like that's like your city, but like you're just used to it, like you're always there. So it's like you don't realize like you're in the most beautiful place.
How nice it is. Yeah, 100%. I think the person who lived that way and never knew any different, I don't think they would. To them, it would just be the way things are. So for the person who lost it somehow and redeveloped it, yeah, I think anyone who rediscovers it and reignites it, I think they're excited with joy when they realize that this thing's been there all along and now it's a bit more real for them. Yeah, definitely. I think that person would definitely appreciate it more, only because the other person may have less of an awareness of not having it, or no awareness of what it's like to not have it.
And I agree, because I think like that's one thing I like about fasting. So obviously when people typically like speak about fasting, they just think like food and stuff. But like when I look at like actual fasting, not like intermittent fasting, but fasting, like I see it as like just taking a break from certain things. So you could like fast from like certain types of food. You could fast from TV. You could fast from smoking or just certain things, and it gives you a chance to like be away from that, and then you bring it back, and then you kind of say like, do I like that? Do I not like it? And like that's how like I look at fast. Like you take something out of your regular routine, you bring it back in, and you see the difference, the contrast.
Yeah, yeah, man. I agree with that, 100%. But yeah, to go back, there was something I was going to say earlier. The conversation's moved on. That thing you said about like hearing that the bath's at the right level, or hearing that the food is like the right temperature and shit like that. I think I first started noticing that stuff.
Or if it's dry, it's like.
Say that again.
I can literally like hear like if it's gonna start spitting, if it's getting too hot,
Yeah.
if the rice is boiled. It's like, but I don't know if that's
Yeah.
also because I work in music, so I'm just very
Well,
aware of frequencies. Because even like when I flush my
audio
toilet,
preference, yeah.
because even like
But
when I flush my toilet, like it just sounds like all white noise, and I can hear like all the frequencies and just like different. Like I hear sound kind of different because I always hear. I'm always like listening to that sound.
Yeah, I think yeah, we all have our preferences, but you can, it's not just the one, it's the others as well. Do you know what I mean? It just, some might be stronger than others in our current state, but I guess we can train them all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and maybe like if you had that kind of perception on all your senses, it would be like a sensory overload. So maybe that would be one cause of like mental problems and stuff like that. Too much information through all your too much information through all your senses at the same time.
I don't know, because should I tell you why I say I don't know? Because I think it's always just the right amount. Like I don't know, it's just always the right amount. Anytime I've done anything that someone might consider psychic or anything else, or anything, if it's chi wise, qigong, the only way I can ever describe how it felt is like you can feel it. It's not there. It just feels like balance. It's the only way I can describe it. I can't think of any other words to describe what I can feel physically at that moment. So I forgot what you even said where I started going down that path. What did you say?
Speaking about senses.
Oh, sensory overload. Sensory overload. That's it. So yeah. So I think it's sensory overload. Yeah, that can happen. But I think I wasn't talking about everything to the max. But I'm saying, you said from what you've described, your audio senses are super acute.
Yeah, that's my main focus on perception. I would say it would be my audio.
Yeah, exactly. So if through whatever means, natural, just chilling, doing whatever you normally do, or otherwise, if you were somehow developing your other senses in other ways, that development would be happening at just the right amount all the time, if that makes sense. Unless you're obsessively trying to overdo it. But even then, it wouldn't max out all your senses at once. And I think anyone whose senses get maxed out at once, yeah, they shut down under any circumstance, no matter how it happened. They were shut down. Yeah.
When I went to Vegas for the first time years ago, like I literally almost passed out because it was so overwhelming. Like all like the flashing and all the people there. Like I was there on like Halloween and it was just like so busy. It's just mad. It was like literally I felt like dizzy like when I first got there. It's just like proper like overload of like sensory, and it's even like just like London. Like obviously London's nothing like that in comparison, but even just like comparing like my city to London, like London's very like kind of speedy and like more on like the senses and that, if that makes sense. And I noticed like even just like in London, like everyone's more faster and they're less like. So obviously that's why I always say to like you man that live in London, like I rate and respect you lot for like being in that environment, because it's not an easy environment to be in. And
so, yeah, when I come out of London, I really appreciate other places. So. It's weird though, like an addiction, you start to miss it at some point as well. It's a very weird part. Yeah.
Yeah, I love these kind of conversations. And it's nice to like chat to you because it's like you kind of just speak and it's not no arguments. You can kind of say something that might not be right. I can get an opinion. Like I like that to be able to just share opinions and thoughts.
It's hard to have conversations with people about. Well, I mean, there's a lot of people who would talk about astral projection and shit like that, but I don't know. You sound like, well, you said it yourself. You started off just doing it, and yeah. I didn't start off just doing it, but I did notice very quickly that it gets to a point where taking in the information only gets you so far, and to get to that next step, just got to start. Well, I used to say trying it, but now I say just start doing it. And that just changed everything. But yeah, people who haven't done that, they don't necessarily take to the conversation so well. Because people who have done it talk about the stuff like it's just so matter of fact. And for someone who hasn't done it, it can. I don't know if offensive is the
It's
right
weird
word, but definitely, yeah.
Like, it started off like, I don't know, like I guess like the first kind of experience I had was like, you could say it's like was with like the color purple for whatever reason, which is kind of weird. And so I find it interesting because you have some artists that make songs like Purple Rain and that, and it's just connection. Like, why would they say that? And it's just like, it's like I remember like I started having certain experiences, and like it got to the point where like I remember I was chilling with my brethren outside McDonald's, and like it was raining, and they were just started raining. Like I see like the raindrops like hitting like the puddles, and it's like purple. Like when the raindrops are hitting, like the raindrops are like purple. And obviously, like to me, like 17, I'm like this is not right. And so that's that's when I kind of started like it's not going out as much, kind of being at home a little bit more. I think this is when I was at college, and then I started having like them kind of experiences like at college and shit. So I'd be sitting in class and like, or be sitting at home, and it's like I keep seeing like white flashes above my head and shit. I'm like always looking at like, what is that? Is that the light bulb flashing or flickering? Like what is that? And it's obviously just those experiences led me to be like, what is that? So then obviously I looked it up, and then the information that came across to me was like, oh, it's chakras opening, blah blah blah. And then I was like, what's chakras? And then obviously that's when I just started like looking into certain things. I think at the start it began with like a mad fascination like into like ancient Egypt. Like that's where it started. And what I find interesting, like a lot of people that I've met like along my journey, like they've all had like very similar experiences. Like they all say like all their journeys like they started with like ancient Egypt or some like ancient thing, like they had like a big interest in it, and then it kind of moved on to something else. Because like, that's kind of what I always say as well. Like my first kind of proper like feeling of like energy or anything related to that was like when I watched this one Egyptian video, and his brother like says about like chakras and he's like, oh, these are like ancient like Kemet power words or something to like open the third eye or something like that. And then like as soon as I did this,
anyone else's words to open channels and that.
And then as soon as I did the thing though, but then as soon as I did the thing, like, obviously like my whole body just felt like hot, and then also just had all these experiences. And I guess after that, that kind of like accelerated like a lot of like experiences and that happening. So I don't know if like that influenced like my meditations and stuff when I was like interacting with other people and like with chakras and astral projection and all things like that. I don't know if that influenced it, but that was kind of like one of the start things of my journey. It's interesting because obviously like the way he describes like the third eye and the crown chakra and that is very interesting. And obviously because he's like a proper like Egyptian and that, and he can like actually read like the hieroglyphs and that, he knows the language and stuff like that. He can like see the hieroglyphs and he can be like, yeah man, this is what it means. And he actually knows it. So it's like that's why I found it interesting, like his breakdown on certain concepts and stuff like that. But how he explained like the third eye and that, like he said it's like it's almost like, I guess obviously just a visual, it's not like actually like a literal cobra, but he would like say like it's like you've got like a cobra that's just sitting like at the top of the head, just focused, just waiting, and then like in your mind you've just got all the answers just floating around. And then you say like when your third eye is active, this is like your cobra, basically like the cobra at the top of the head, that you say like it would just bite onto the information. And he said like that's what intuition is. You see when your third eye is open, like basically that's like what insight is, like when you got infinite thoughts and that flowing around the mind. And you see like an insight would be like when the visual of like the cobra, whatever, like bites on, or the further, whatever, like grabs onto the information. Whatever. And obviously, like when they like explain all of that, I just find it like interesting and because you don't really hear like other people like speaking about like things from like them perspective.
Yeah, that is an interesting analogy because I get that definitely. Information just flowing constantly, and in your mind as well as around you, all around you. Sometimes something can say something and you're just in your earshot, you're not even directly listening, but your mind just snaps onto it, literally just strikes and snaps onto it. So yeah, that makes sense as well. Yeah, man. Hey, there's a website, bro. Yeah, you should definitely look at this website. A lot of it might just seem new to you. Not new, might just seem like basic to you, but I just think it would be interesting to read the way this man's looking at this stuff. This is where I got this idea of common functioning principles from. You know what I mean? But it's a hard. The text is hard to read. It's hard to read because he's just saying so much continuously. There's so much information in everything he's saying. Do you know what I mean? And before he even gets onto what he's saying, he goes on for paragraphs and paragraphs about how he doesn't believe that he knows what he's talking about to be true, but basically he's just creating a framework or a way of looking at things, which is quite possibly useful. Do you know what I mean? But he spent so long just talking about that, just to get the mind into the place to understand, look, just trying to make sense of this information. Do you know what I mean? And then goes on to the information and starts talking about the common functioning principles of certain areas of this shit. It's proper deep, bro. Like, it's proper.
No, check it out if you somehow.
I'll put in the back chat here. I'll put in the back chat now. I just gotta get down on the floor. Fucking mouse is on the floor. Let me actually get to the site. So I'm gonna get you there.
You see that one conversation we was on about before, me speaking about like saying about like psychology and like what is the mind and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like I think that's one of the biggest conversations I've seen like had between like scientists and like spiritualists and all different religious people, like all different people of those fields. I think that's one of the biggest conversations I've seen that them people have is like, is consciousness or whatever a function of the mind or like something beyond and stuff. But I like them kind of like topics because obviously if we have answers,
go on, finish what you're saying.
Because if we have answers to like them, it can take us a step further. You know what I'm saying? So like, you don't even have to say like religion, spirituality, anything. If you can just say like, without a doubt, the consciousness is separate from the body. You know, there's something else there. We don't know what it is, but there's something else there. That's a step forward. And then from you go there, you can just kind of progress forward. So I
mean, it's a distinct thing, definitely. Well, it's not completely separate from the body because the subconscious and the conscious mind are what we use to move the body and grow the body and pump the heart and everything. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't say it's separate. I think they're different aspects of. I think that the body is part of the body is a physical manifestation, and the mind is part of what desired the physical manifestation. If that makes sense, that's as much as I'm really prepared to attach my belief to. Like, as in the mind. The mind was there before the body, I believe. I believe the body's here as
I
a
don't know,
tool for the mind.
The body would have to house the mind, though, right?
No, why? The mind isn't physical. It doesn't need to occupy physical space.
I see it as like, I'm just gonna say the consciousness, just to kind of make it easier to say it. But I see like the connection of consciousness to the physical or spiritual body. Like, I see that as almost like a magnetism. So it's like you kind of need one and both. And obviously, if you're gonna go the other way, then that's more like, I guess, what they speak about in like Buddhism, which like Nirvana, where you just become like everything. But in terms of like having like an individual physical locked in consciousness, I think your consciousness needs to be locked into a physical positional body or whatever. And I think that's why, like,
yeah. So I agree. That's what I was saying. I was saying I don't think it's distinctly separate. I think it's definitely attached because I think the mind and the things. I think the mind controls the body, but I believe that the body is a tool of the mind or something that the mind has at its disposal in this physical life.
You could almost say like the body is a manifestation of the mind in this dimension.
Yeah, definitely, 100%, because the body grows according to the mind. Although, yeah, yes and no.
Then you have to obviously understand like what dimensions are, because that's where I get a bit confused as well with like dimensions.
Right.
I always look at dimensions like mathematically.
I just said yes, but I don't know what dimensions are. And when people talk about dimensions, and I think of the dimensions mathematically, it doesn't make sense to me anymore.
It doesn't. But when I hear scientists speak about dimension, like it kind of makes sense. So like when they say about like the fourth dimension, like being time and that, and saying like
that makes sense to me. I can understand that. Yeah.
And when they like just kind of change the concepts of what a dimension is. So see like travel, like they say like we travel mostly in like 2 dimensions. So we don't even travel in 3 dimensions because 3 dimensions would be going up and left and right. We just go straight and left on roads. So we only travel in 2 dimensions. Like when we use stuff like bridges and helicopters and that, obviously that's traveling in 3 dimensions. So like we don't even travel in like 3 dimensions and stuff like that. But like when it starts coming into concepts of like other dimensions, like based on like kind of what scientists are saying, like that's when you start getting into like parallel realities and stuff like that. And I think that's kind of the importance of consciousness, because I guess you could say your consciousness could house multiple or infinite bodies or incarnations at the same time, but it needs a body to lock in to have the experience, because if your consciousness was just flowing everywhere, it would just be connected to everything, kind of like what Buddhists say with like the nirvana kind of thing, when they say like rather than like just being a body or being something that you just be one with everything, you just become everything.
Okay, so I don't know if being at one with everything to me is not necessarily the same thing as what you just described. Like I think being at one with everything is a kind of profound fundamental realization of life.
I say it like this, say if everyone was the ocean, and like say like for you to have an individual experience, you just simply just get a bottle and you just put some water into the bottle, and then the water is your consciousness that you've taken from the ocean, you've put into the bottle to have an experience. When you put it back into the ocean, you've put it back into everything. Like that's kind of what I'm trying to say by like everything, if that makes sense.
What you're saying, if you pour the water back into the ocean?
Yeah, so you release it, it's not locked into any vessel, it's just a part of the whole. But when you put it into a vessel, that's when you start having like an individual experience. So that's why I believe a body is necessary for the consciousness to function with a mind and to be able to use senses or whatever function of the body is available. So say like
I'll agree with all of that, but I think you're looking at it from not from the wrong perspective, but you're looking at it from the perspective of the body, from the perspective of what we call Earth, from the physical perspective. Like you're 100% correct in terms of what I believe, that you need to have a physical body in order to manipulate the sight and the hearing senses and whatever else. But that's part of this experience, which is a finite experience, this physical experience. We know it's finite. We know it's going to end one day. Do you know what I mean? But the part of us that uses the body, the part of us that wakes up in the morning, the part of us that decides we want to do something, the part of us that makes the ultimate decisions about everything, I think that part of us has greater capabilities than what the body does, because that part of us, like you said, can travel without the body having to move, and it does that when the body stays still. So I once heard someone talking about, like you said, the 3 dimensions of space and then the 1 dimension of time. And then they were talking about if you're sleeping or astral projecting or whatever, then you flip that and you're staying in the same space. So then now there's 1 dimension of space, because you ain't going nowhere, and 3 dimensions of time. You go backwards, forwards, up, down, left, right in time. And the up, downs, and left, rights might relate to certain parallel universes and whatever else. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, but our mind in that is attached to our body. So I have to agree with you that in your wording that you think it needs that. So I'm going to agree with that because that's what happened. That's what's happening all over the world. So that's the way things are. So I agree, it does need that. Yeah.
I see dimensions as space. So it's like,
but what happens
if
when
you
you
can
get
imagine,
past
you've
four?
got like a, if you can imagine, you've got like a really, like just like a, just do you know what the flower, do you know what the flower of life looks like?
Of course, yeah.
All right, so say like if you've got the flower of life in a sphere, like the shape of like a earth, and then like imagine like if you was to like just crush the sphere down into a single point, and you could say that's like one dimension, and you could say like as you slowly unfold the sphere, like you open up more space and movement, which opens up dimension. Like that's kind of how like I see dimensions. It's like just the more you expand your space that you can move and the body can be in or the consciousness can flow through, just the more options of like movement you have. So obviously the more dimensions you go, the more movement and freedom you have. Which is why I'd say I
But that
believe like when you
transcends
start
the
getting into like the
physical
fifth
though.
dimension, like parallel realities,
Exactly.
etc.
Exactly, because that's what I was going to say. It transcends the physical because the physical only exists in up to 4 dimensions.
It's like we could be doing that now. So it's like we could be in the fifth dimension right now, living in multiple realities, but we could just be locked into one experience because we're not aware of how to navigate. So
Yeah.
for example, like when people speak about like law of attraction or manifesting, like literally that could be real. Like you could literally like potentially walk outside and kind of walk into any reality you want in a physical 3D body because of alternative reality. So technically you'd be in the 3D body traveling through the fifth dimension into alternate realities, but because you're not consciously aware of what's going on, you're just kind of locked into one experience. So for all
Yeah.
we know, we're already in the
I
fifth
call that
dimension.
running a program. That's the phrase I use. People are just running a program. They don't even realize. Yeah.
I like speaking to you because like I can just kind of just speak, you know?
Yeah, man. The shit's deep. The dimensions thing though, yeah, that's kind of deep. Once you get past the 4th dimension, well, what's the 5th supposed to be? Is that parallel universes? If so, then is that the last dimension? Because there's so many functions before you even get to parallel universes. There's functions in this physical realm which transcend even the 4th dimension. So, for example, if you think about someone who's on the other side of the world and they phone you, in my belief system, that whatever that connection is that you have between you, there's no time lag on that, regardless of the distance. No time lag at all. It's real time. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's kind of, I kind of would, it's kind of what I was thinking like similarly. So like if you used to go up in dimension from the fifth, it probably would be something to do with time again. But maybe like, so say like if they say the fourth dimension's time, like where you have to like meet and lock into a certain location. So to be able to appear or be somewhere, you have to set a time and a location. So that's why they say time is like a dimension. Because without
Time's a
time, you can't set
dimension.
a
But
location
I'm
and a place.
saying, I think while we're
But I
walking
think
around
if you get
today,
into like the sixth dimension, perhaps
yeah.
like maybe time would become more complex. So when you're saying about like no time or like the concept of no time, like possibly that's maybe what
Well, this is why I was butting in because I wasn't saying no time. I'm saying that time. Okay, so
like the concept would be different. So maybe like reverse
time
time or like
isn't a constraint on that particular communication because that communication is using a mechanism that isn't subject to time. While time definitely exists in our experience where we're in 3 physical dimensions and a forward stream of time as the 4th dimension, while we're in that, I've had experience and I've noticed many things that it's not even just there isn't a time constraint, or sometimes information can come to you ahead of time. Do you see what I mean?
kind of.
Information, yeah,
It's
yeah.
because you're it's basically because it's basically it's making me it's provoking insight as well. So obviously at the same time, I'm
Yeah,
trying to focus on you, but obviously like thoughts and us like
you're thinking.
coming
Yeah,
into
yeah,
my
yeah,
mind. So I'm trying to like focus
yeah,
on you, but at the same
yeah,
time,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
just obviously that's why it's a bit difficult sometimes. But what's it?
Yeah, like there's functions of while we're walking around, we possess access to functions that transcend even time. Like you can get information ahead of time, whether it's a split second warning, whether it's weeks before. Do you know what I mean? And I'm more a believer in a limitless possibilities, which deals. I'm more a believer of that than everything's destined. I think everything's a possibility, but whatever
That's kind of
comes to pass
interesting.
comes to pass.
That's kind of interesting because obviously, say like if in the sixth dimension, like the mind was able to the consciousness was able to access like both past and future rather than just like the present, then possibly like that would kind of
Right.
bring
So
on a
this is
different level of
effectively what I'm
intellect, and
saying.
that would allow a different level of
But this
reality
is
to unfold because you'd have all
this is
information.
this is exactly what I'm saying is the case. I'm saying we do have access to that. And I'm saying that transcends the fourth dimension. We do have access to the future and the past. Now, your access to the future, you have to trust in because you've got no way of verifying it.
But I believe the future is infinitely manifest, if that makes sense.
Exactly.
Because I
So
know,
you don't,
I know it's like fucked up to say.
and
I want to like make people unwell. It's like, how do you know like you you haven't died hundreds of times, but like you just instantly reappear in another reality? Because I've had like certain experiences where I've looked back and I thought like I should have died in those experiences, like and it's kind of a
yeah,
head thought, but
yeah,
it's like it's weird.
yeah. I think that I think yeah, yeah.
How do
I
you
think
like?
that's more films doing that to us. Like I don't. Okay, no, I can't say I don't think all of the things occurred. See, I think all of the things were a possibility of occurring, and I think that you could create a mathematical model that says they all did occur. But I think that whatever came to pass thing. I can't say because I can't say that everyone's living the same reality that I am. I can't 100% factually guarantee that. I just know I perceive the world as physical and
Nah,
certain things
I
are
highly
solid.
doubt anyone's living the same reality. Just based on my experience of going to church and stuff in the past, like it just when you go around certain people and consciousness, it just puts you in a different perceptions. Weird, but it rather does. That's one reason I kind of like church because it kind of does like just puts you in a good kind of reality or perception, if that makes sense. It's like after church, like we'll go into church, like everything can just seem peaceful. You just feel connected, everything. Also, I'm not trying to like promote the thing. I'm just speaking about my experience. Obviously, I stopped going there because I felt like the pastor was kind of manipulative in a way. So obviously, he was trying to make me too focused on things. He was just kind of controlling. I feel like your connection to God should be kind of personal. I
Yeah.
shouldn't. If he was my pastor, like I shouldn't have to keep like, yo, like what's this and what's that. I should have my own connection. But yeah, I believe like your vibration definitely will change your experience of reality. And I believe just based on everyone's own unique vibration, you'll be experiencing and living in your own kind of reality. In terms of how we interact and integrate, in terms of being in like slightly different realities and perceptions, like that's kind of interesting. I don't really understand that fully, but I'm very interested in shit like alternate realities and shit like that. So I did this
Well,
one
yeah,
experiment
go on.
before.
Yeah.
I did this one experiment before. It's kind of like proper crazy to do, but me just being me, like I did it. It was like I wanted to just switch up my route and just switch up my just routine. So I was on my way home. I was like, I always go this way, I'll do this. Or if I was gonna go another way, I'll probably just go this way. So when I was proper just going down the road, turning around, going the other way, just proper trying to just switch things up.
Yeah.
And then I ended up having an experience. You know what I'm saying? So I was walking back, I saw these two brothers. He's kind of looking at me. It started off as like a fear kind of thing, and then almost got into like a beef. But I kind of just, it was just, I don't know. I don't even know what I was looking at the like. Cause it would have been like a 2-on-1 thing, but kind of eyed each other out. Then we ended up just like chatting, and They ended up being like, yo, I got some brother ended up giving me like bud, I got some weed, honey, just some weird, just like a weird experience, like just weird, like that. I just bump into like the brothers, weird. So basically, like, just by switching my route, the brother's giving me like just random interaction. Brothers just giving me bud and shit. Brother saying, "Yo, I got weed, honey," and like, like just weird. Like, just because I switched up the route and.
Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The alternate realities. I don't know. When I said I don't know if everyone's got the same reality as me, if everyone's in the same reality, I just meant like. Have you ever wondered if like we all point at green and say green, right? But none of us can verify that the other person's seeing the same color that we're seeing. Do you get what I mean? Like that other person who's pointing at green, if you could see through his eyes, you'd be saying, hold on a minute, that ain't what I call green, that's what I call blue or red, or you know what I mean? There's no way of us verifying that. And it's an easy possibility that that's the case. Especially when you see these people who are colorblind and they don't see certain colors too well, and certain color groups have been identified. So
I don't know though,
because
like,
someone who's colorblind would stand in a room with us, right? And we could be shown certain images, and certain parts of it, a colorblind person would have trouble viewing, and then that image could be recreated using only certain colors, and they'll see all parts of it.
Personally, for me, like I find it easier to view these concepts like through sound. So it's like for me, it's like sound is sound, isn't it? It's like a vibration, it's a frequency, it's putting out a certain frequency. And obviously, like all information like light and stuff is exactly the same like colors, it's a spectrum, it's a frequency. Obviously, I understand like we may all perceive like the tone and the shade like slightly differently. But in general, I believe like vibration is vibration, isn't it? Like it's literally like that color, that sound is just a specific vibration, almost like a phone call to your senses.
And that would make sense as to why we would all point at green and say green. But that doesn't necessarily mean that we're all perceiving that frequency.
Yeah, 1,000,000%. No one's perceiving this because that's just the same reason. Like me and you could look at the same picture, and like one of us could be like really happy, and then the other person could just break down crying. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah.
It's like
exactly
based on your experiences, your programming, like you're gonna perceive the world differently. And that's why I kind of say like Pavlov conditioning and classical conditioning is very important because of that and how we've been raised into our environment, everyone's programmed to perceive senses and have experiences, and every interaction and experience in it will alter and change our programming. So like that's why like even the simple hacks, like see like your phone, like just by changing your ringtone, your text tone, you're changing your association with those sounds. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I realized they're getting smart with these certain apps because they're locking the sounds, they're locking so there's specific sounds. Like Snapchat has specific sounds. You know what I'm saying? Like these certain things have specific sounds. So when you hear those little, you know what I'm saying? It triggers that part. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. All the neurochemistry starts firing off and wants to get you on Snapchat now.
But that's why I like all like old school like music and shit. When they like take all like those kind of sounds from like games and all them things, they just switch them up and put them into like just change them up. Like that's why I like all like samples and old school music and then kind of thing. It changes how you perceive it.
Yeah, that's something I kind of did in my head as a kid. Like I'm talking like 4 years old. I could imagine like sampler type. What's the word? Triggering. You know, you trigger the samples. I used to imagine that kind of stuff in my head as a kid. And I used to imagine soul singers on the same song with rappers.
What do you mean you trigger the samples? So you mean like in like your mind, like when you're playing the instrument?
No, because I didn't know about samplers and that, but I mean I could just hear music in my mind, and in my mind I would fire it back over and repeat it and then start it from the beginning again.
Okay, so like you could create the music with your mind
then? It's not that I could. I guess it was kind of automatic. I guess it's what I was hearing in my mind is a better way to. But I'm talking like when I was 4 years old. So I'm 4 years old, so I guess I'm still kind of living semi-consciously. Do you know what I mean? I'm not fully conscious yet. I don't think, like, I think at that age, so much is going on around you that everything you do is a result of what your parents are exposing you to. So I guess in my mind, music was playing. Do you know what I mean? The kind of music I liked, and in my mind, it was just being manipulated, and I was just hearing it. I guess that's a better way to describe it, and noticing it and thinking, "Oh, that sounds good." It's more like that.
Okay. Because when you said that, it reminded me of like an experience I had a few years ago, like when I would meditate and stuff. Also, I noticed you can kind of like, same with the visuals, you can obviously you can do stuff like with sound and stuff. So
Oh yeah, yeah.
one thing I used to do before, like I'd experiment with like sound and stuff, like with visuals, I would do something called like, I don't know, it's basically like you might like visualize like a garden or something. Like obviously anything you think of can just like instantly manifest in like your mind. So you might just like think of like trees and flowers and stuff like that, or like you can just like literally, or you can just literally visualize anything. Then obviously I noticed you could do it with like sounds. You can literally play instruments, and you can literally use like any sense like in your mind. And I think that's what like a lot of like inventors and stuff like that, I think that's how like
100%.
that's how they thought, because they was just more in their mind. And
yeah, I can build things in my mind. Yeah,
that's
100%.
powerful.
I can. But I think it's something I trained myself to do as a child. Yeah, maybe not. I think maybe no. I definitely had to train. Well, I didn't had to train it. I mean, in my time, I used it and it got trained. If that's a better way to say it. But yeah, from a young age, I used to wonder. I don't know if I saw a video player. How does that work? How does the video machine work? I knew what a cassette looked like. I could see it's got the two circle bits. I knew there was tape in there. I knew it turned. But how does it work? What about the rest of it? How does the video? Where is it? What is it? How does it? And I used to just think about stuff like that. And in my mind, I would kind of answers would come in as possible. Oh, maybe it's like this. Maybe it's like that. And then the first time I ever saw inside a video machine, I was probably about 6 or 7, and I was surprised to find it was very similar to what had shown up in my mind. Do you know what I mean? And then that same thing happened to me a couple of times, maybe over the next years and next year or 2, 3, whatever. And I always noticed it every time. Plus other things that happened, just things I'd noticed. I just always noticed, and I'd asked adults, and the response I got from adults didn't lead anywhere. But no one ever said to me, "Oh no, that stuff's not real." What? No one had anything to tell me. So I just would crack on, but I'd always remember it because I knew it was real. Do you know what I mean? I knew what I experienced was real.
I think if you can take things from your mind and manifest them into the world, I think that's like where like that's like it's kind of that's like a skill or a talent, I guess. It's like with music,
a skill or a function. It's one of them things I'd say, bro, just do it. And okay, so I'll give you some examples. What do you mean by manifest things from your mind into the world?
Just say like me with music, for example, like me trying to take music from my mind and then put it onto paper. I'm saying it's like,
I thought you meant affecting the physical world outside of you.
No, I mean just literally taking it from the mind and then actually storing it into the physical, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's powerful. That's creative shit. But I thought you meant something even further than that. I was gonna say, if the next time you're in a crowded place or a group setting, especially if it's party and there's a lot of people, try and create a circle around yourself. Don't make it too big. So that might be unfair. But create a definite circle around yourself that's big enough for you to notice when everyone's shifted out of the circle. And now no one's in it anymore.
I don't really like doing them kind of things. Obviously, I'm familiar with all those concepts and stuff like that, but I don't. I personally, I don't. My philosophy on like energy and stuff like that is like I try not to interact with other people's energy, and I like to see it as karmically. Like even when people will still try and interfere with your energy, but I like to see it as if you don't interfere with other people's energy. Like all things would always just like return back to you, if that makes sense. So like personally, I try not to like interfere energetically because I personally feel like it's something that I shouldn't be doing.
I don't think that's possible, especially if you're in a crowded place. I think we're all interacting energetically non-stop.
Nah, because it depends on what level you can move energy. Because like you're just speaking about being in a room. Like some people can move energy from like one part of the city to the other. Some people can visualize like, the earth. Like depends on what level of like moving energy you're speaking about.
Yeah, see again, these levels, I think these levels are things that we have in our minds. The way we've learned to understand stuff, we see it as levels of advancement, but it's not really levels of advancement. It's more just like stepping out of your own way. Because if anyone who can create a little circle in a room that within a few minutes or a few seconds, everyone's cleared the circle. Anyone who can do that can do anything to the same side, other side of the world. There is no difference. There is no different level. You don't need any extra training. Just got to step out of the way where you're blocking the idea that you can even do it. So if you've done any of it, why can't you do all of it? In your, I'm asking you that specifically because you've done stuff. So
just like morally, innit? It's like I wouldn't interfere with someone else that's not aware of
no,
what's
I'm not
going
saying
on.
why. I'm not saying why shouldn't you. I'm saying why can't? Why is it? Do you think you can do something the other side of the world? Do you think you can now without any extra training?
You need to kind of rephrase the question.
Because you was talking about different levels, right? And you saying like someone could do this thing in a crowded room, but some other people could manipulate something across the other side of the world, like different levels. But I'm saying that the levels thing, to me, that's not different levels. It's the same level. So now I'm asking you, do you believe you can manipulate something on the other side of the world? Now, right? Not right now, do it online, but I mean the person who you are today with no extra training. Do you believe you can do that?
Sorry for being delayed. I was thinking about the answer. Obviously, my first thought is if you're saying like, do you think I could influence something physically with my energy at the other side of the world? Then I would say like no. But if you're saying like, do I think my energy could stretch and move around the world or in that kind of environment? Then I'd say yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The second thing.
Like
But
personally,
you not
like
just move around in that environment. Do you think your energy can have an effect in that environment? Because when you create a circle and the people clear the circle, you're not affecting them physically. They're choosing to leave the circle. You're not moving them physically.
I hear that, but obviously like I
It's not
see that as like
interfering in that respect.
I would view that as possibly like first thing I'd be like, why are they moving? So is it like
Because
is it
you
something that
intended
they
to
like
create
or
a
they don't
circle and
like?
see. Well, you've intended to create a circle and see the circle cleared, right? So if you're doing that and you're not doing it with any evil intent, your heart's pure, then you're not pumping any negative energy towards them. So it could be possible that on a psychic level, they've picked up your intention and they're just having their conversation. And while they're conversating, they just take a slow couple of steps to the side. And within 15 seconds, the circle's clear. No harm, no foul. Everybody just felt it. Everybody's running programs and they just felt that intention without even knowing that that's how they work. And they've just cleared a little space. That's what I was talking about.
Okay. I think it's similar. Oh, one second, let me just go to it again because I don't want to start speaking and cut up.
You know, the chats are still going mad.
Like, I think we're kind of speaking about the same thing. Obviously, we're speaking about energy movement. You're kind of more speaking about, I guess, from your intentions manifesting rather than your actual movement of the energy. But obviously, kind of thinking about or explaining it, sounds like it's kind of the same thing, just from a different explanation.
I think creating the circle is definitely moving the energy and forming it into a definite structure. That part of it is the moving part. But the moving part is used as a tool just to create the circle and hold that energy in a circle for the intention of having that circle cleared, just so you could see that happen. No other reason. Just want to just see it. You just want to experience that, just so you get to see it. So I don't think there's any harm in that. Personally, I don't think that's crossing a line.
Well, my personal reason for saying harm is mostly out of my own personal fear, but it's more just because, like, I feel if so many people are like experimenting and exploring with these kind of things, it's like if they don't know what they're doing, like, and everyone's kind of just, oh, let me try this, let me try that, like, you could be like just fucking everything up and you don't really know what you're doing. So I don't like to like interact because I don't know like how it's going to interact. So say, for example, like if I could like send energy to you and like make you more energized, and I was just like, oh, like S is a bit tired today, let me just and then send some energy. But then like imagine like doing that like made you like get unwell or something, or like just, you know, just unbalance like your natural ways.
That's
like
different. Having not agreed to do that, or me having not asked, that's different. You know what I mean? That's not the way things should be done. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Them chats are going mad.
Not even no man still there.
Yeah, man. I can't even go up and read that though. Shit. Yeah, people still there just going off in the chats. They should have tried to get a quick door knock before Judge jumped off. They missed out. They missed out, mate.
Yeah, in terms of like energy and I guess moving around the planet, I guess that's more just dependent on, for me, like your level of concentration, I guess. How much you can concentrate on your energy and where it moves to. If that makes sense.
Agreed with that 100%. Yeah. Yeah, the chi follows the mind, or the energy flows where the attention goes. It's another one I've heard.
So you could try send energy, then you might like just think of like tits or something, and then you just, you know, the energy just goes, you know, like.
So funny one.
Yeah, I think like a lot of things I've learned over my journey, important things is like just like awareness and focus on that. That's like really important.
What's Cameron saying? What's the Kundalini energy, Cameron? What was he calling Kundalini energy? He said fire.
Oh, I think that's from way back in the chat when we was on about the ejaculation. On about like the energy, and I went into everything, and obviously I think he said, "Oh, he's on about the Kundalini."
Oh, is this chat just replaying later? Yeah, blood, this shit's so deep, man. So deep. I was into it more actively before. I haven't been for years, but I just try and live my life understanding these things as core principles. You know what I mean? Like, I think a lot of it, not a lot of it, I think all of it is just the way things work.
Yeah, 100%. It's healthier for me to view things like that as well. Like if you try to view things as natural and just how it's how it would normally function in reality, if that makes sense.
And then these people creating all these different systems and whatever else, it's all different ways of understanding it and different intentions. But the mechanism under all of it is a function that's part of the way things work.
Literally, that's how I find a lot of things are just, and most things are just simple, just overcomplicated.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I've come to. So I've never felt a need to study any systems once I discovered that, and I discovered that years ago. Well, one thing I would say is practice. Yeah, but practice only so that you get better at noticing, not practice because you have to level up. The practice is getting better at noticing, and getting better at noticing each time you get out of your way a little bit more. It's more like that. That's how I've kind of discovered it. Do you know what I mean? It's proper deep.
So what's like what's your viewpoint on like chakras and Kundalini and?
I never really got into the Kundalini thing. When I came across it, it was in with some other, like when I was first come across all the sacred geometry and flower of life and all of that. That's when I first heard the term Kundalini. And I knew I'd heard about chakras, and I got a description of them in that material as well. And then this idea of Kundalini rising and all of that. But I just didn't take to that all because of the two snakes. And I just thought, I've seen that two snakes thing so many places around. And I've also seen it in movies attributed to ancient dark, this and that. So I just never took to the Kundalini thing personally. Even though I very much took to sacred geometry because it's geometry.
To be fair, like a lot of information you see online is kind of just silly, isn't it? Like, a lot of information that I've kind of learned is from like interacting and with certain like people and that, and it's just not like a lot of things I learned. It's not like I just gone on YouTube and I just picked up on YouTube, and even like when like people speak about like the Kundalini and chakras and that, like a lot of like the ways that people speak about it is just very silly. Like most people, like when they speak about chakras, they're like, yeah, it's just the rainbow colors, red to purple, and it's just like it's all ordered, and it's like it's just no understanding to it. Like when someone talks about the chakras, they speak about it being like both front and back, and the Kundalini, they speak about it being like it's like a flow. So if you could just visualize it as like almost just like a rope. If you got like a rope on the back of your body and a rope on the front of your body, and it's just like a circle from like the whole, like going all the way around, and it's just like it just moves up and down. That's just like the movement of like
around.
Yeah.
But I think the head is a separate circle. Like if you touch the tongue on the roof of your mouth, you connect a circuit, and the head becomes a separate circle. So you've still got the big circle going on, but you have a smaller circle going on at the top. And I believe, in my own way of understanding it, the arms and the legs must also have But how would that work? It's like, I don't know, how would that work, the arms and the legs? Because I believe that the torso to the top of the head is one circle, and then the head round is another circle when you've got your tongue touching the roof of your mouth. But your legs and your arms are still involved. So there's going to have to be a wider circle. I guess maybe that's the big circle, the big overarching circle or sphere.
But why do you see? I'm glad.
Go on.
Literally, I was about to say, why do you say circus? It was sphere. Literally, I was about to say it.
Why do you what?
I was gonna say, how come you keep saying circle? But literally, just as I was about to say,
sphere. Yeah.
Oh, it was sphere.
Yeah, no, because you were talking about if you look from the side, you can see the rope at the front and the rope at the back, and it's kind of like a circle going up and down. So I was, yeah, but yeah, sphere, obviously.
So obviously, like circle, that's just dimension. It's obviously shapes of this dimensions. Obviously, sphere, that's just a 3-dimension. Obviously, the more dimensions you go to, the more complex the imagery would be of the movement of energy and stuff like that.
Circle, you know. You know what I mean. Better times I say circle when I mean sphere. Even though I understand that a circle is a 2-dimensional shape, I think that all right, maybe the word shouldn't be able to be used interchangeably, but when we're talking about these concepts, if I use the word circle or I use the word wave, I'm talking about the most fundamental function of how this all works. The fact that things are moving in waves or circles, if you want to call it that. To me, a circle and a wave is the same thing. I'm not the only person who believes that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they say sound travels in spheres and that. So you see, like when sound travels, they say it travels in like sphere bubbles and stuff like that.
Yeah, compressed and rarefied. There would be spheres if there was no compression and rarefaction, but it's distortion of the airspace. But yeah, the still state, which could never exist, would be a sphere. Yeah, but that sphere's been deformed by the pressure. That's what's causing the air to move and making the actual sound that you're hearing. Do you know what I mean?
And sound's really interesting because, like, say like, well, any sense, I guess, but I'm just gonna stick to sound because I understand sound better than the other senses. It's easier to use as an analogy. They say like when they say like you're hearing, like you've got like a certain limit. It's like if you're able to visualize or like use your mind to create sound in your mind, are you able to go beyond your ears' limitation of hearing? Or because like your ears can't perceive that frequency, but the frequency still exists. So can the mind perceive the frequency beyond the ears?
Of course.
And is that when like higher frequencies of light?
This is my point. This is my point. The ears are tools that are designed to pick up those frequencies in the physical world for the mind to perceive. But the mind, like you just said, can also perceive sound that isn't happening in the physical world. And that's the mind itself accessing that sound. Just like you said, the mind can access conversations with a person you built a certain rapport and understanding with, without that person having to be there to have the conversation. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the mind absolutely is hearing sound. 100%. Like if you talk inside your head, you can say whatever you want, whenever you want inside your head at will, right? And no one can say they didn't hear. No one can say you didn't hear what you said to yourself because you know 100% you heard it, right?
Yeah. However, I would have to kind of speak on this because from my own personal experience, and I'm assuming it might be similar for you, but looking back at how my mind was before I like, obviously I don't meditate and stuff, but before back in the day, like I practiced meditation and certain like just different aspects of like spirituality and stuff. I noticed that like I couldn't really like, I didn't have like the control or stillness of my mind that I have now. So it's like trying to still my mind or trying to just have one conscious stream. Like I couldn't do it. Like it'd still be my own mind, but my mind would just say like random words or just think random things. It's like my mind wasn't like locked or focused. Like now my mind's just kind of just locked and focused. Like it's just my voice, my
Yeah.
stream. It's just me. It's just like
Yeah.
I'm just, you know. And I don't think everyone has that kind of perception, because I know
No
I
way.
didn't always
No
have that
way.
perception when I started
Yeah.
meditating and stuff.
Yeah, no way. I agree with that 100%. Like I said, that was one of the things I had to try the hardest to train. And even when I did make good headway and got to a point where I could kind of still my mind at will, it did change my life, but it weren't enough. But in recent years, without me having to practice any of that stuff, just going through life and just knowing, just having the experience of knowing that you can, I'd like you just said, I've reached a point now where my mind can and is still a lot of the time, most of the time, if not all the time. Do you know
You
what I
see
mean?
that still in the mind, Joe?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like to be able to still the mind, just like you have to have some kind of connection to your energy. Because for me, like when I
Yeah.
still my mind, it's like it would be like I have to focus. Obviously, some people they might say, "Oh, focus on your breath, whatever." But I would just focus on like not nothingness, but just kind of like, I guess you could say like a pressure or a feeling or energy. So it's like if you kind of just everything's just quiet, I notice in my own body, it's like I would notice like a pressure or like a feeling, and it's
Yeah.
like I would focus on that. And obviously, that's to me, I would say that's energy, and obviously those kind of feelings of energy, and when you feel those kind of things, they can expand and turn into like different experiences.
But that pressure, that first noticing of that pressure, that how like you can feel that easily, right? That's like one
Yeah,
of the
that's what
things
happens
that
as soon as I say like if I'm
yeah,
just lying here and I just focus on just my mind being completely quiet, the first
yeah,
thing that will happen is like the quietness will replace with that kind of like pressure or feeling. So obviously if I focus on that, that'll just keep my mind still because I'm just focused on that feeling of that like energy or pressure or whatever. But that's just
yeah,
how
exactly.
that's just how it does. It works for me,
So
and
okay, so you're talking about it being quiet. Can you do that same thing as in bring yourself to feel that pressure, like walking up and down right now while we're having this conversation? Because I can do that. Like from back then, from when I first discovered I could feel the energy at will, I guess probably the first time I ever tried, I guess I was just talking to someone and I just said it like, I just said I could feel it. And I lifted up my hands and I could feel it right there in the conversation. And I've been able to do that ever since. I can feel it right now.
it's hard to explain because like see like how you're when you were just speaking there. Like
Yeah.
my mind was completely still, and it's like all my focus was like on your speaking. It's like I don't believe that everyone listens like that, and the reason
No,
I say that is because I don't believe that I really fully listen like that when I'm listening to everyone. And it's
everyone.
this
No.
is one guy called like Krishnamurti or something. Just one like I don't even know what to call him, like a basically
Yeah.
just like
I think
speaks
I've
just
come
very wise.
across him. Yeah.
He's very interesting to like listen to. But like one thing that he said is like he said about like listening, and it's like it just stuck with me. It's like oh, pay attention, listen, focus. You have to listen. You have to be, you know, like it's just because like I could be speaking now, but like if you're not listening, like you know what I'm saying, like it's like you can take the information that I'm saying now in many different levels. You know what I'm saying? It's like I could
Yeah.
write down one statement and I could read it out to 100 people, and not everyone's going to perceive it in the exact same way. Everyone's going to perceive it in their own way.
Yeah, that's true. I've been thinking about that a lot recently, you know, bro. And do you know why? Because we're doing a lot of just working at home on the laptop. I'm writing computer programs. I'm writing it in a language that it's an established language, but there's not a lot of community support out there. I guess most of the people using this language are just nerdy enough to use it, and there's just not this support that there is for other more popular languages. So anyway, I'm having a lot of struggles here and there every now and then and whatever, yeah. If I get stuck on something or whatever and I'm trying to solve a problem. And like my missus will come along and she'll say something so simple and so basic that if you're not in the right frame of mind and you're stuck on a problem working, you could get angry with your missus for saying that. Do you know what I mean? But I noticed it's like when I was stuck on the last problem about it in the last week or two, it got to a point where in my mind I actually thought to myself, Like she needs to come along and just say that thing that just isn't helpful. That when she says it, it's gonna make me think differently, and the problem's gonna be solved. And literally the next day, she came along and she just said something like, "It's just so like I don't know, like oh don't worry about it, like you'll figure it out," you know, like something like that. But if you hear it, it might not be you figure it out, but just something else, and you just hear it in a different way, and it gets you thinking in a different way. So yeah, that's the different. That must be the same kind of thing that he's talking about. Like really listen, really focus. You know what I mean? Because there's more information in there, and it's weird because she will say it, and I'll think, and I'll go ahead and I'll do something, and then within half an hour or whatever, I'll be coming back like, "Babes, you're a genius."
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean?
But then at the same time, like I don't know if that's the same because like to me that sounds similar to like when you're speaking or interacting. It's like you might say something and it might spark an insight, or I might say something it might spark an insight. So see, like the conversation we're having now, like I don't really feel like I can speak this freely or kind of like just. I don't really feel like I can have this kind of level of conversation with a lot of people on the panel because it's like it just won't allow my mind to flow. And I'm saying like you don't really cut me off, and it's like we can have opposing opinions, but it's not like there's no emotions or triggering, or you know, it's just like we can kind of just speak. So it's like allows me to like my information to flow more freely. And it's like I can't really interact with a lot of people like that. Like I guess the best person I could interact with that like that would be like my mum. And it's like I can have like really in-depth like conversations where like I can literally take the conversation completely another direction and then bring it back to the main conversation and proper like expand. It's like I think it depends on like who you're speaking to. Maybe that's like it's just like a conscious connection or something. Maybe it's just like maybe like because like our consciousness is able to like build.
I've
So
got
we
a
can
lot
have
of
a
experience.
conversation.
I've got a lot of actual experience in some of the stuff you talk about where you come on and you say it in your normal voice, right? And to someone who has no experience, to hear you talking about that stuff in your normal voice, it's hard for them to, I don't want to use the word hard, it's difficult. Or they have trouble processing it comfortably. That's the best I can say. Because it's like it's not real, it's not reality, it's not in line with what they perceive to be reality.
I can understand that. I hope I'm not like that when I speak to people because that's not a nice feeling. Because if it's like the feeling I've referred to in the past when I've had those two experiences where I said I've seen something like in my room where I like an entity or something where I said I've had two experiences.
Fucking hell, yeah.
And if it's anything like that when I'm speaking to people, then I would feel really bad like if I make people feel like that because it's like that's scary.
Right.
Like
so if you were in a room full of people and you started talking about those experiences, right, and you were talking about it in a way where the person's looking at you, the person's looking at you like, fucking hell, if he's not lying, I mean, if he's either a really good actor or he's telling the truth. Do you know what I mean?
It's just fucked up because because I got into this from
to hear you talking about it would like they would come across as angry at you. They would respond in a way that's defensive.
Defense mechanism.
Yeah, that's a better way to put it.
So no, all this is just feels like normal to me.
But they're defending themselves. They're not. It's not you. It's the idea of an entity in your room, and you're just talking about it. Now they're sitting there in a room full of adults, and they're looking around, and people ain't just pissing themselves laughing and pointing at you, and other people are concurring and talking about their experiences. So then someone who doesn't want to process this right now because they're out having fun, having a drink, they'll say, "Nah, man, it's nonsense, man." Do you see what I mean?
No, I hear you. I have had like certain interactions with people, like when like certain things happen and they look at me like say I'm doing some kind of juju or something because they're like, "How'd that happen?" They're like, "What the fuck?" You know, they're not saying nothing, but you can just see and feel about the energy. They're like, "Huh?" And they're like, "It's I don't know. It's just mad."
What kind of things happen? Are you talking about? Like what?
Like say like if we're playing like board games and I might roll like just like the perfect dice like 4 times in a row, something that I need. They're like, "What?" Like
yeah. Okay, so they're kind of right if they're saying you're doing some kind of judge, they're kind of right. I don't know what the real definition of judge is, but I'm guessing it's magic. I don't know if it necessarily means bad magic. If it does, then you're not doing some judge. But I believe them times when you're playing board games and you roll the exact dice you need 4 times in a row, I believe that's when you're in tune. You're not trying to be in tune, you just are.
But you know what's mad though, bro? It's like,
Yeah.
I would always say like that's why I don't like playing digital games. But I notice like when I play like certain games with certain mandem, like them kind of things still occur like on digital games. And you
Bro,
wouldn't think,
what? Are you crazy?
but that's why I don't like playing like certain games with the mandem though, 'cause it's like it's fucked.
Bro.
I prefer playing on
100%.
physical.
100%. Listen to me. A computer, no matter what, has time constraints in how fast it can process information, right? But the mechanism that it uses, the thing that we call electricity, is not constrained by time. Now, I don't know how this interfaces with the other functions I was saying we have ourselves, but I've definitely noticed that if you're just sitting there playing computer for ages in a quiet room, I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, you definitely notice these things occur, like you said, with digital stuff. These things occur. They actually occur.
It's mad because like even like thinking back, like when I first like, what I don't even know how to describe it. Just say like when I first started my journey, like back in like between like 2009 2011, I can remember like I took some pictures on my camera, and like I was taking like some mad pictures. I'm just thinking about it, like that probably like mashed up people's perceptions and shit like that. I know people's like, oh, like trying to give all explanation and shit, but like I've taken like pictures where like you can see like a second like head like out of my body and like my eyes between my fingers and stuff. Like there's some mad kind of like artistic kind of pictures and shit.
How you take a picture where you can see a second head there?
I think it's like when you move, drawing the picture or something. I can't remember what the
like
effect's called.
a long exposure type thing.
It's not even like that. It's like, say like if you was to like put the camera on like an auto picture, and then just say like if you was to like throw a punch or just move in a certain motion, then it like captures like certain effect. It's just the actual way like it captured it. It's like it just looked weird. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a blur. It's like literally like there's a second head in a weird shape, and then like there's like an eye. There's like literally like physically between my fingers, like there's like an eyeball, and it's just mad. But it's just that's another thing that's fucked. Like over the years, like I've lost so much like things from this computer just breaking down. This bare shit that's just lost, just gone.
Yeah. I lost bare beats that way, bro.
Same, like that's some mad beats. I've made some. It's mad. Like I've made some like mad beats before. I remember I made this one dubstep beat. It was just like the hardest beat I've ever made, and this is gone. Like everyone like heard it. It was like, right, this is just sick. It was getting bare plays. You know, thing just getting mad plays and just thing just gone.
You know what's worse though? If you lose like 200 beats or whatever, first of all, you can't even remember all of the ones. Even if there was only 5 or 7 that you would have really just wanted to keep anyway, yeah, you can't even remember them. But there's an odd one you can remember what it sounds like. But now I can't remember what these beats sound like. I just know there were certain beats I used to love that I made. Now I can't remember what they sound like. It's just gone forever.
See, we like the beat making and that now. I rather just look at like I've kind of for my music I've kind of just separated music into like categories, isn't it? So I've got like you got chill music which can go into all different kind of fields, and you got like energetic music which can like go into all different kind of fields. So it's like I kind of focus on like the different aspects of the emotion and that, if that makes
sense. Yeah, man, definitely.
So I feel like the combination of those two emotions is how like I don't know. I feel like those two emotions in combination is how like you can kind of move an experience forward.
Yeah, 100%.
Hey, my brain's like so slow, man. So I just need more like thinking part. Go see to work on my memory.
What's the time now? It's only 2:30. I thought it was later than this. Have I got a fucking headache, man? It's so annoying.
Drink water in that, isn't it? Drink water and stay hydrated.
No, I've made a couple drinks, you know, since we've been, even just since it's been me and you talking.
So I got like a little headache, things like in the temple area. Just drinking a little bit of water.
Yeah, a lot of times it's that. Right now, I think I might just been sitting on the chair for too long. It's not in the greatest position. This sofa ain't the most comfortable. It don't promote good posture. Promotes you to slouch and that.
Ah man, like, I'm tall. I'm not sure if you're tall like me, but like
No,
the world's for me, like the world's not built for tall people. It pisses me off.
yeah. We saying it's built for average height people.
Yeah, it's like like personally, like after going to like the Da Vinci art show and art gallery, and like seeing some of his paintings, it made me just think. After like I saw the one painting when like he's speaking about like the body parts and like how like everything's like in perspective and that.
The sacred geometry one, yeah.
Yeah, that's how like each part of your body and the length is like there's like math. Yeah, and like I reckon like all furniture and things should be designed around that.
Yeah.
Not just like one universal size.
Yeah, that's what you mean, custom furniture.
Yeah, like
that would mean you'd have but then you can get your sofas made, but it costs a lot of money. Like the reason why I still got these uncomfortable sofas is because they're really small. They're double sofas, two of them, 2-seater, but they're really small, like 140 centimeters, which is fucking small. And I can't find none anywhere that size that look nice. The only other options to get them made, and that costs fucking thousands. So I ain't even bothered. I mean,
so you just get the custom made thing if you wanted it more like.
Well, that's what I'm saying. For you, if you're saying the sofas just ain't built for you, when you got your yard and that, it might be a stretch now, but when you got your yard and you're getting your stuff, even if you're renting, if you got space for sofas and you need them and you can afford it, yeah, you have to get them custom made. It's the only way to get good stuff nowadays, man.
In the future, that's probably something I'm gonna invest in for like the long run and that.
Definitely makes sense to get sofas built so that they fit your. Do you know what I mean? When you sit on them, you've got good posture. Even if you're not upright, even if you are kind of tilted back, but it should just all be supported, right? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think posture is really important. Like, I think 9 out of 10 people have got some kind of postural problem because most people don't constantly work on their posture, and a lot of behaviors and experiences mash up our posture. So say just for example, like just holding the phone and looking down at the phone. Like, if you do that long enough, it's gonna end up like making the neck like all forwards and just all different postural things. And
cut your neck and fuck you up.
Working in like support and care and that has made me realize like mobility is so important and all them things. Like I advise everyone to just constantly just keep maximum mobility all the time.
Yep.
So when you get old and that, and throughout life, you've always, you know, you can always just move comfortably. That's kind of what I've started to change, like with my philosophy with like all gym and that. So rather than trying to ego lift and stuff like that, I'm just focusing on my weak points and just trying to control the weight and just I don't know, just lift it properly. And I never really even knew how to lift like that.
That's an interesting point, Radar. So you were saying if you were just laying there, you could like just go into the quiet and feel the pressure, right?
Yeah.
So next time you do that, focus on one of your weak points. Anyone, choose one, right? Focus on that one first. And it may happen instantly as you focus on it, or you may have to relax a bit, or you may have to just take a few inhales. Listen, just go on.
I wouldn't know how to find a weak point, because obviously me listening to you say that, it's almost like it feels like you can just instantly identify it, but like just me personally, like I wouldn't know like how to identify a weak point in my energy like that. Because I know like body wise,
I'm talking about physical. I'm talking about a physical weak point. So for example, if there's a weak point in your shoulder, arm, bicep, chest, so just one that you know of that you've discovered while you've been going gym that you ain't fully got that little
by weak point, I mean I literally go on like mad like in depth to it. So literally it's like, say for example, like if you want to like touch your toes, and it's like, but like when you touch your toes, you arch your upper back, and like
Yeah,
like all
exactly.
your posture just goes. So then you observe, okay, like my upper back arched, like I've got a weak point here because this muscle can't hold up this, and then like, so
or this muscle
rather than
doesn't want to go any further.
yeah, rather than cheat. And the best example I can give for that in terms of exercise would be curling, like arm curls. So it's like you can kind of just do a strict curl where you're just using the muscle and you're curling, or you can do a swing curl where you're just swinging the whole way
your
up.
body.
And you're not because
You're not
you've got
really
weaker
doing it.
muscles. You're using your stronger muscles and you're engaging all your other muscles to do the job, rather than just focus on the one muscle you want and the weaker muscle.
Right. So let's take the bicep then, right? So one bicep relative to the other bicep is weaker, and when you're curling, you expose the weaker side, right? So if you were to say curl really slowly, really slow, like snail slow, yeah. And then you get to a point where you're going so slow. You know what? You could do it without the weight. You're trying to move your arm through that curling motion so slow, like slower than a snail. So slow that it's not even visible to see it moving. Yeah. And if you do that, I think you'll notice that you might have to move more than a few millimeters before you notice your hand is kind of blocked by tension. Well, not your hand, your whole arm. This is you're trying to do a curl with no weight in your hand, right? You should find that you can't move through certain points because of tension. And so if you just stop there.
I understand what you're saying. I think obviously I spent toilets, so I just kind of did an example. So obviously when I did that as an example, like obviously the first thing I noticed was like my shoulder.
Exactly.
So to me, that's an energy thing, because that's more like when I was speaking earlier about like when you have to lock certain parts of the body and you lock the posture and you lock the body into certain positions. I think that's what they refer to, like when they say about locking the body into postures and that, so the energy can move and stuff like that. Because you find if you've got a good posture, you can naturally move and function. So say like if you've got good posture mobility, you can throw, you can run, you can kick, you can punch, you can do everything a lot better.
You just described physical tension in your shoulder though. As you went to do the curl, you felt a lock in your shoulder, and that is physical tension, which definitely has an effect on the flow of energy, 100%. And that physical, right? So you stop at that point where your shoulder locks, right? And you just continue feeling what you called pressure before, as you're just breathing normally and naturally, not doing anything special with your breathing, but you just relax completely as you're feeling that pressure, yeah. And that shoulder should begin right there after a couple of breaths, should begin to start opening up. Now, in order for it to happen, you might feel pain somewhere else, you might feel a little tingle somewhere else. The point is to notice where these other sensations are felt. So you might feel one in your back.
I don't want to interrupt, but just to clarify, because I think I understand what you're trying to get across, but I just want to just clarify. So you speaking more about like postural problems via like
ultimately
memory?
Those would ultimately like all of memory? Those.
So say for example, like, because this is obviously
that's a way to describe it.
Say like the type of clothes we wear. So say like if everyone's wearing like tight clothes, it will restrict your movement, and in a way it will slowly program your body to be locked in a certain position.
Exactly.
So you say like, you speaking on that kind of aspect, like your memory of your posture rather than
exactly.
The actual,
So if something happened, whether it was slowly over time or whether it was some kind of injury, but something happened that made your shoulder lock in this certain position.
Yeah, like stress, for example, like stress when your shoulders lift up, and then if you have so much stress, they just automatically stay in that position, and you hold that stress because you haven't.
But now your shoulders physically locked there, and as you that was testament to that is as you went to do this super slow curl with no weight, you felt your shoulder lock up.
Yeah.
Now, if you were to do what I said and do the pressure thing, and you feel the shoulder unlock right there, it's like, right, you actually may not all happen at once, but you will feel it start moving, and you'll see it start moving, and your chest might start moving, and your your deltoids and your biceps and your triceps might move, and your forearms will move in places. Like physically, you'll see it in front of your face. Like, I'm not exaggerating. If you, like you said, you can feel the pressure, right? If you just still your mind.
It's similar.
Right.
I think what you're trying to explain is similar to like, I think, you know, when you've got like metal and it's like it like bends back into its shape.
Yeah, but metal is kind of inanimate. This is more like your energy flows, right? And physical tension, a shoulder locked in place, is blocking the optimum flow of the energy. Now, you describe being able to feel your energy as pressure. If you combine that ability to feel the energy as pressure and combine that with a weak spot like a locked shoulder, and isolate that locked shoulder by doing something like that curl and then stopping at the point where it locks and staying at that point, noticing the locked shoulder, noticing the pressure, and just relaxing and breathing normally, then what happens is your body just fixes it will fix the locked bit and open it up. That's basically what I'm saying. You possess the skill to feel the pressure. That's required. And then being able to identify and isolate them locked up spots is another thing that's required. But then when you just put the two together, it just happened. I just noticed it one day. It wasn't that long ago either that I noticed it. It relatively wasn't that long ago. It's been a while, but it wasn't that long ago relatively. But you put the two together, and because I've had serious, my fucking headset might die, you know, but I've had serious issues with physical tension over the years, and something I've constantly worked on for the last 20 years. And this is more effective than anything I've ever come across. Completely, I'm talking about spine, ribs, chest, arms, anywhere. You just,
To be
and
fair
the
with
more
you,
you
like,
do it, the easier it is.
it is
Yeah.
quite a powerful point that you brought across, because even like just
Yeah.
like a simple thing like say like the chest. So see
Yeah.
like as a man, like if you've got your shoulders rolled forward and your chest is like all like shallow, it's
Yeah,
gonna make
exactly.
you have like a really low confident kind of feeling. But if your chest is all open and expanded, just that difference will
Exactly.
completely change your perception. So I can
Yeah.
understand like overall if the whole body is kind of, you know, just how the memory of the posture is being locked, that can influence the experience and the mind and stuff like that. So it's quite powerful.
100%. Like when I was, say, a young man, 18, really early 20s, like 18 to 20, 21, I was like, I wouldn't say I was angry, but it was so easy for me to react super angrily at people I love and care about, whatever, super angrily. And to me, I thought it was normal. Yeah. But then when I released certain tension later years in life, still in my 20s, mid 20s maybe, probably it was centered around my spine and my neck, my head and my eyes. At the moment when it happened, it's like I could feel at that moment that like I had a perception of the world, that the world was a certain way and the world was hard, right? And when that tension released, it's like that feeling of the world being hard. I recognized at that point that this tension was a massive contributing factor to me viewing the world the way I did. Massive. I thought of all them times as an 18, 19, 20-year-old where I'll be roaring at the top of my voice. And I realized that underlying that, there was this tension that was just bugging me every day, just making everything 1,000 times harder. Do you know what I mean? And I actually felt it in that moment as it came out.
And to be fair, like that's quite powerful. To be fair, because like I've had like some like experiences like after I've had like an acupuncture / massage, and obviously I don't really get the same level of experience after like just like a normal massage. But with the combination of like acupuncture and a massage, it's like it might only last for like 5 or 10 minutes, but it's like I feel so just disconnected from like any kind of problem around me. So I could be walking back home through like busy town and all kind of things, and it's just I just feel so relaxed and just zen, and just it may only last for 5-10 minutes, and like reality kind of just rubs off. But it's like I kind of get what you're saying. Like when the perception of the body and us changed, it can completely change your experience. So I can imagine if you unlock the body to the point where like you removed all the pressures and the body was just fully relaxed and stuff, you might always be in that kind of like just zen, kind of relaxed kind of state. So it's quite it's quite a good point. That's something that for my journey personally I find interesting, because obviously I like working on like health, nutrition and stuff like that, and the mind. Obviously that is something that I probably will apply to my own understanding and possibly like knowledge, and if I teach and stuff in the future, it's probably something I will add to that. So that is quite powerful what you said.
It's fucking crazy. But yeah, with that particular experience, I'm going to go on to talk more about the whole thing what you were just saying, but that particular experience, it wasn't so anything much of any kind of Zen experience. It was more like, fucking hell, like that, those muscles that just moved in my back, that big locked up section that just opened up in my back was actually what was bothering me. I thought it was the world, but it was that. It was more that kind of realization for that particular thing. But
this is why psychology is so sick though, because it's like
oh, I need to find this thing. This headset.
It's like you could, like your association with that feeling could be programmed, and then like that's why like psychology is so mad, because like you could literally use pain and postural problems to program thoughts and like into people.
Yeah.
So it's interesting how you can reverse that by correcting the posture and stuff. That's something I've noticed, isn't it? Like a lot of people have got kind of mashed up posture. And
yeah,
it's like the more I try and correct my own posture, and obviously it's a constant journey to always be doing, but the more I try and correct my own, the more I notice other people have like postural problems.
Yeah. Oh shit, I need to find this lead, man. He's still there. I'm just looking for a USB lead.
I'm about to go through the chats.
Yeah, oh, is that one there? Yeah, that posture thing's deep. No, that's not one. It's a big deal, man. Yeah, that thing though. You said you can feel the pressure, and you can identify spots that lock up like that by moving the way I just described. So, yeah, just do that tonight. You'll be shocked. Around you, when the muscles in your solar plexus and that start coming undone, where they're tight and pulled. If they are, if they're not, then great. But if they are, it's going to be like, wow. It will be the equivalent of not knowing these things and then rediscovering them. It's that deep. Oh, where the fuck is this thing?
What do we ask this? How does it make you feel when you ego lift, but you still can't lift that much? Does it motivate you to lift more, or do you lose motivation? No, like I'm not a bitch in the gym, weird stuff. It's basically like I don't like ego lifting because it's kind of like you're always damaging the body and putting yourself through injury, and someone will be like, "Oh, you can do it, like you pussy, like lifting." You're just injuring the body. You know what I'm saying? And obviously, I've learned that you can get much faster and better gains by just controlling the weight. So like rather than me trying to pick up a massive weight and curl it, if I just pick up a weight that I can control and isolate all that weight onto the bicep, just that one muscle I want to work, I've noticed I'll get a lot more gains, and I might even my strength on it improves a lot faster because I'm strengthening the weaker muscles and stuff as well, rather than just using the strong muscles.
Definitely. Strengthening the strong muscles around the weaker muscles is actually something that is going to lead to a serious injury later on when you get to the point where the stronger muscles get that much stronger. Then you're more likely to injure yourself on heavier lifts. Then weak spots are locked up spots like the shoulder. This headset's gonna go any minute, bro. I need a long USB. Like my headset's got a base station, it charges off a base station. So I need to try and find a long USB I could plug it in. I can't see one anyway. It's a shame.
You know anything about electronics by any chance? Because like a random question, but it's quite a tiniest. It's a complicated.
Right. Well, I know the tiniest. I know the tiniest bit about electronics, but I'm fascinated by some of the most complex electronic stuff that's out there. So I'm trying to bridge that gap.
it may not seem complicated. Obviously, to me, because I don't really know anything about electronics. It kind of seems complicated, but at the same time, like I know a lot of old school man, they would just chop wire and put it together and that. And even to me, that's like, right. Like,
what is it you're talking about, though?
So basically, I got a speaker, but it's not like a battery speaker, so it needs to plug into like the wall and the electric. But I want to be able to like take it outside, because I don't really like the battery speakers and all them, because they're just quite bad quality in my opinion, like the sound and all that, the loudness and the frequency spectrum. So I got like a nice speaker, but I wanted to be able to like power it like outside. So obviously I just wanted to like.
Well, how powerful is the speaker?
I think it's only like 80 watts it goes to. It's
80
quite
watts.
loud, but it's not too.
Okay, so
I found this one generator, because it's literally only one generator I was able to find, and it's like like very small. I think it's like smaller than like a tablet or something, like that kind of size. But like in comparing that to like other generators, they're like massive like boxes, and so it's like the fact that I even found a generator of this size that kind of has the same power capabilities, but I'm just not sure if it would work. So I've asked kind of a lot of different people, but it's kind of difficult to get an answer. I might just have to just buy it and see if it works. Also, I don't want to spend all the dough on it if it don't work and shit.
So what, the generator? How does the generator work? What's it generating electricity from?
It's basically like a power bank, I think. So you can generate electricity. So I could plug it into my mains. I think you can get like a solar panel adapted to it, and it says like in 5 hours you can get like a full charge or something.
So yeah, you'd have to look at the maximum, like what the power bank can do. Will it be able to power the amps and drive the speaker? It might not be able to put out enough. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know, because it says it can power like a fridge.
Oh, fucking hell.
But I think the fridge is only or like a mini fridge, but I think the fridge is like, I think it says like 60 or something. Goes to about 60 watts. Obviously, I think the speaker's like 80. I just don't know if that would if it just wouldn't power, or if it just wouldn't like have the loudness. I'm not sure.
I guess if you have to give me the specific details, and I guess I'd be able to work it out and see what's what. But so you're saying the speaker sounds good, so it's got bass and all that, yeah?
Yeah, proper speaker. It's got 50 fingers, 50 hertz to 20k hertz. It's not low one. It's not low on the spectrum, but it's a lot better than like the speakers you buy. I think they only go to like 100 hertz and shit. Like those kind of speakers, you can't really hear the basses in that properly.
Yeah, I mean, it might do it. It might do it. But if it's saying it can power a 60-watt fridge, it might not be enough. But then I don't know. Could you use two?
Nah, because that's what I'm saying. That was my second thought. But then I asked my engineer friend. He's like, you shouldn't really mix things together.
Yeah, because they've got two different control systems. The batteries are going to try and balance across each other, isn't it?
That's why I wish I just knew electronics.
Are going to go against each other.
So I wish I knew electronics. These like even like computers and things, these things like they fascinate me. Like, I saw this one hacker brother, like he just went to like one restaurant, he just had like one device and shit. You can just get into shit. It's just mad.
I looked into some of that a good few years ago. What you were describing, they can go there with the device and basically anyone's Wi-Fi or even people's phones. The phone thing's a bit different, but you can. Well, not apparently. You can turn on the device and most people's things will connect to it, if not all.
I'm saying it's mad because even like you see like the contactless things on the cards. Like someone knew how to
NFC,
someone knew how to create some kind of like
that has to be super close range.
You could just be in town, like in a busy area, and you could just project something that just charges everyone's cards or something, and just quickly take a quick money out of everyone's cards.
Or maybe not project, but I don't know about that.
Wouldn't all you have to do is amplify the signal? So say like if the NFC, say like if you're using your card and you're tapping your card on the reader, so obviously to be able to get the money from the card, you would just simply need to amplify the signal from the reader. So what you're hitting the card into, because like the signal's so low, you have to touch the card to it. But I'm saying like if you could amplify the signal of what the card's touching, so it reaches a radius of cards, you should technically be able to steal from people's cards or something. It's like that's how I wish I knew about. Like, obviously I'm not a teeth and thing, but if I knew about all technology shit, I can make mad shit. Up in your headphone back. Headset there. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll leave it at that. It was a great conversation on that, but it's kind of late, so probably would be better just to continue it another day. So just refresh on that. Yeah, thank you for locking in Trilluminati Live. See you on the other side.